Salute, salute, salute. What it do, what it do. We'll go by the name of Self-Made Hustle TV. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Um, there's been some crazy shit going on in the streets, man, lately, man. A rap San Antonio got shot in San Antonio last night. A few weeks after doing a Blad interview where him and his girlfriend killed the so-called home, well, not a home invasion, some dudes tried to rob him for his chain, killed him. So we gonna tap into that interview for a little bit. Then I got this. I have to try to edit this the best way I can. That motherfucker, I get you like a motherfucker. Yeah, get your ass flagged. Oh, let me find it. Put this shit. That's crazy. We're gonna jump into this real fast.
All right, here we go. Today with BTB Savage.
Go back to my other crib with my cousin in. So so last minute I'm like, shit, just come on. They're like, we got our own studio equipment. Like, say something, they got something to respond to it. Like, I got it, I got this, I got that. So I should pull up, let's do the song quick. So they pull up or whatever, and it's other people in the car. So I don't know how that goes or whatever. I don't know if they was dropping them off or what. Bro, you be bullshitting and da-da-da. I'm like, all right, bet. We go inside the crib, and then they just talking and shit, like looking around. That's why I figured it was weird. Mixer in it. It ain't have really shit in it. He was talking to me. The dude I'm talking, he like, oh, I ain't got this, I ain't got that. So his uncle said, go to the car and get more. Like, whatever. So I'm down. I would, because you the one we talked and you knew my crib type shit. He walked out. I was kind of nervous. I locked the door, both locks. And his uncle, he pulled out some bread. He like, oh man, we ain't on that. We ain't on that. We not on no weird shit or nothing like that. You ain't got like that. He like, I'm gonna go. Oh no, bro. I just every knock on the door, I just open like that in my crib. And then he like,
Yo,
shit,
y'all hear me?
Respect, like, do your thing. I ain't even tripping. I don't care. Actually, don't give a fuck what they were doing. Like, pay for this shit and got out my face for real. So, while he talking about my would do blah blah, and then look at down like that. That's when he up the pole on me, and he like, oh yeah, run that, and he had a distance though, and I'm like, man, you got me fucked up. I ain't running shit. So And he was like, shit, if you don't run that, I'm gonna blow you. And he was like, I'm gonna shoot you type shit. And I was like, bro, you dead ass serious right now? And he was like, I'll shoot your bitch, nigga. Run that shit. So while I'm sitting there, I'm telling that girl, he flexing on Instagram, all that shit. What that? What? Like that. I was like, man, I was like, bro, I saw Chain first because he was asking about other shit. Like, so I'm like, I'm gonna give him what he want real quick. So I took off my staying at a distance. He's still at a distance, so I can't like move quick and jump. So when he come over, he reached for the chain and he took the gun off of me. Right there, I hit him with like both of his arms under my armpit like this, and I like lean back all the way back, lock up like that. So I turn it and fire at the refrigerator, and then he like run that. So I just fell back. Like if he would have like tried to hold back, his arm was gonna break. So I just jumped back all the way back, and then down to the ground under me, and I don't know if he was arms under me. So I pushed my back all the way down and bring him closer to me. Like, I'm at the bitch or whatever. He like aiming at her head, trying to put the beam. So I'm grabbing his arm, like he really trying to aim and shoot at her face type shit. So the way, and then she take off running. He fired 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, oh no. So I when I grab him, I make him put the gun down. So he got both of his hands on the ground, but his hands still on the guns. And I don't got a good grip. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? My kid in that back room, family tripping. I'm like, go ahead and get up out of here, bro. You already fired like 5 shots. It's hot. The police on the way. Whatever you're trying to do, gonna go bad for you. Gonna go straight to prison. Like he like, no, I'm leaving with some nigga. I'm like, bro, you got me fucked up. He was like, oh, you gonna die. He was like, you gonna die up in here. And I was like, you got me fucked up, nigga. You dying. Fuck that. So I started going crazy, like getting all over him, just whatever to do to get the guns off of him. So while we on the ground tussling, he like shoot through the door. So then I hear like a boom, like as if they tried to kick the door. As they tried to kick the door, whatever. I'm like, I'm still on top of him. So I'm looking at her. I'm like, pass me the gun. They're about to shoot through the door. Cause I was gonna lay down and just turn around and start dumping through the door. And then she's scared to go over there because they fired twice and they stopped. So it was like a 5-second pause. It was like boom, boom through my door. So I'm still on top of him and he's steady trying to kick me towards the door. So he like pushing me, shoving me towards the door, and I'm like moving his arms out the way, trying to get on top of him. So then they fired 2 times through the door. I'm like, slide the gun. And he like
Man, this string are tripping like a motherfucker. Somebody said this shit was tripping too. Ooh, that shit fucked up though, boy. Nigga went down there and got killed. They shot that nigga car up, man. Nigga got in. Nigga say they wanted to do a song with the nigga. I think to switch my phone, man, because this motherfucker computer is so tricky. Yeah, nigga said they wanted to do a song with him. So he motherfucking tell the niggas to pull up to where he at so they can do the song. They say they got the equipment and shit. He say every time he tell the niggas he don't got something to do the song, they say they got it. You know what I'm saying? So he like, okay, let me make this little money. And we say when a nigga pulled up, nigga, it's like he had a whop of cash. Where he DC, the nigga with a whop of cash. So he said, oh yeah, these niggas got the money. Let's go, let's do it. So when he got in the house, one of the niggas was like they forgot something in the car. So he sent the nigga back to go get it, and then when the nigga was outside, the nigga who got killed locked the door. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit, two niggas. Nah, I mean, nigga who got shot, the nigga who would get brought, the nigga who would get the shade to uh lock the door, which was smart as fuck. That was the smartest thing he ever did in his life. Was lock that door when that nigga went outside, fool. Remember, it's two of them. So once he go in, that's when the nigga try to set it off on him. Nigga say he get the rest of the nigga with the gun. I guess the nigga ain't stronger than he is or whatever. The nigga tussling some type of way, got him, you know what I'm saying? He said the nigga got two guns. The nigga got two guns. And the girl come downstairs, pop the nigga in the back 2 times. Pow! You know what I'm saying? And nigga kept telling this girl to shoot him, but you know when you in a tussle, you know, like in the movies and shit, when you in a tussle, you wrestling with a nigga, it's gonna be hard for you to get a good shot. You know what I'm saying? I think she shot him too on accident. You know what I'm saying? The nigga kept telling her to shoot her. Nigga say she a rider, but he antagonized them, and then the way they shot that little boy car up, man. Listen, somebody was mad at that man, so he said once he shot the nigga, he kept, once he got the nigga, you know, he kept telling the nigga kept telling him, man, take me to the hospital. Uh, and, and nigga was like, nigga, shut up, nigga, you gonna die right there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He acted like he added some sauce to the story, man. You know what I'm saying? Said, nigga, you gonna die right there. So it just so happened that the nigga died, nigga. The nigga died. All right. And then nigga tell the story over land. Weeks later, get this. That shit crazy, but nigga, like, that's crazy, bro. And I see that story, bro. Like, the young nigga is like a rapper, but he be rapping about scamming and shit. And I just found out about that shit from one of them. It was either one of them Key Talk Media or some one of them shit. I don't know. And I was like, damn, so the shit was true. You know what I'm saying? The nigga say he was holding the nigga, told his girl to shoot the nigga. She shot the nigga in the back twice. He said once he shot the nigga in the back twice, said it seemed like the nigga got more power. I say, damn. Shot the nigga in the back twice, this nigga get more power. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, fool. So bro, my mic, man. This one right here. That shit's crazy, fool. That shit crazy down in Houston, man. Once again, another rapper in Houston fucked over, man. Something's going on with the mics and shit with this shit, bro. Like it's not connected to to like the microphones or something, bro. That's why I couldn't go live earlier. hmm She wasn't connected. But yeah, man, that shit is sad, bro. Young nigga, man, driving that big motherfucking Benz down there to the city, man. Shot him 2 times, turned him to a super saiyan. Hey, well, they say they shot him 2 times. Hey, shit, the way that car had, boy, bullet holes up and down that bitch, nigga. Like, I'm talking about up and down that bitch. Then they say the nigga jumped out the car and ran. See what niggas be doing is jumping to the other car and be having niggas following them. So as soon as we catch you in this car, we're gonna jump out this car and run to the other car, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, Corey Bird. Fuck that nigga up, man. Like that shit there. Mm. You can see that shit this morning. I was like, damn, I just heard about this little dude. And Miss Tuka said, she said, that's what I said this morning. I was like, damn, H-Town. New Orleans, man, I'm telling you, bro. H-Town is something serious, man. I keep telling you niggas, man. Y'all niggas keep thinking we country and hee-haw and all the horses and all that shit and everybody tough. Man, come on, man. A lot of tough niggas out there right now. And some of them weigh about 130, 130 pounds, nigga. Niggas out here doing shit. Just to get some money, man. Shit crazy. Great create. Salute, man. Yeah, bro. I try to edit that motherfucker. That nigga was taunting them niggas, bro. I'm gonna let y'all hear some more of this shit, fool, to hear it the right way, fool.
Panic mode, like going crazy, trying to grab for the gun and grab my leg, and I'm like, shoot him. And then she like trying to aim, but he keep pushing me in front of him. Cause he's sitting down in between my legs, holding both of my legs like that. At that point, like he just started reaching for the gun. He just started trying to get me down. So I'm like moving over or whatever. And when I finally like push over and get my leg out the way, then my arm is on him, like in front of him. So when she fired the shot, the bullet hit me straight in my elbow. It just snapped. I'm like, oh fuck, bitch, you shot me. So that bitch ass nigga didn't shoot me at all. I don't know. Again, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga
That
said,
he didn't
that
hit me
bitch
at all.
ass nigga didn't shoot me.
He was just straight soft, like weak. So anyway, goddamn, she shoot me in my elbow and instantly break. I'm like, fuck, you just shot me, bitch. What the fuck? Ain't right. So whenever she do that, I move all the way out the way because my shit is completely broken, like dangling in it. All I can see my whole bone out my arm. And I can only move my fingers in my full hand, but I can't pick it up straight like this. It's just hanging down like that. But it can move, it can grip at the same type of strength my right hand can at that time. So I'm still holding him down while my shit's bleeding out. And I'm holding him down so he don't slide over to that gun and they in the gunfight and I don't got a gun at all. So while I'm doing that or whatever, she shoot him again. Like after shooting me in my elbow, I move all the way out the way. My shit broken or whatever. She pop him again in the shoulder or the chest, I think. I don't know where it hit him. But I seen him go like this. He's like fuck. And then we wrestling again on the ground. We just tugging up for that shit or whatever. So I kick the gun and I'm thinking it's away from him or like he good. So I step over to talk. I'm like, go grab my son and get your shit and let's fucking go like that. And I'm like, get the fuck up out of here. Let's dip. And then I see him still crawling over, like still moving and shit, like trying to get. And then like I ain't gonna lie, where I kicked it, it was in the hallway, right? But he got towards it and it looked like he was moving towards where my son was. So I just instantly went in panic mode and I dove on him like as if I would dive in the pool, literally jumped on him and I'm on his back holding him down like tight like that. I'm like, watch out, bro. Watch the fuck out. What are you doing, bro? Get the fuck up out of here. Just go now. Like that. And then he was like, no, I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something.
Nigga say, I'm leaving here with something.
While we tugging, you can tell his back, like the bullets from his back is getting to him. Cause right when he tried to get up, when I walked away to talk to her, he tried to get up and his legs buckled. He just instantly fell. He tried to stand up, but he just fell down. And his leg like looked crazy as hell while he moving towards the gun. So when I jump on him, he got his hand on the gun already and his finger on the trigger. But it's like the hallway and then my son's room to the left. So he right in the middle. All he do is gotta crawl 2 more inches and turn left.
and my son right there. So while I'm doing that, I drag his arm down a little bit where it's towards the wall in the bathroom, facing the wall in the bathroom, and I put my finger on top of his finger, and I start firing the gun, and I can tell he couldn't really move like that because he's weak. Like at that point, he just feeling everything. So I put my knee on his neck like that, and I'm holding him down. I put my finger on top of his finger. I'm firing all the bullets for him. So when all the bullets empty, he like, oh, bro, my bad. Come on, bro, I got kids too, bro. Let me make it home and don't let me die or whatever like that. I'm like, bro, you good? I'm like, you good, nigga? I'm like, give a fuck about you. I hope you die, bitch, like that. I'm like, you just said you're gonna kill my son. And he was like, no, bro, it's not like that. I was like, fuck you, like that. So, boom, whenever I run to the back, I'm like, you got my son? And she's like, I'm picking him up now. So I heard that when she picked him up, she put the blanket over his head. But it's like the middle of the night. He's knocked out, got school in the morning. So he like, day is super tired. He in the middle of his sleep. My son sleep like that. So he got down. She put him on the shoulder. He stay asleep. She put the blanket over his head. He not seeing nothing. He just sleep on her shoulder. We walking out. And then right when she come out, I'm standing by the bathroom watching her, waiting for her to come out so I can take everybody out at once. And then I hear like a boom. And I just tell her, go to the bathroom. And then she start crying because she's scared. So I grabbed the knife from her and I put it on my hip. And I was like, chill out, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I don't know who in here. And then I hear him yell like, fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe they cleaned up. Maybe they grabbed sticks or whatever. Whatever was laying around, maybe they were trying to, I don't know what the fuck they did for real. I just was chilling in the back and she started crying like hella loud. Like, I wouldn't say loud, but loud enough to where somebody can hear you. So I smashed my hand on her. I'm like, shut the fuck up before you wake my son up and you see what the fuck going on. So I got my hand over her. I'm like, quiet as fuck. I'm like, shut the fuck up, like, be quiet. And then she like sitting in the back chilling. And she like, all right, I'm about to go out there and check. So I pull the gun up and then I walk out there and I'm just aiming and I see him right there by the door. And then he crawled over by the side where my front door is. It's like a little edge where he just lay right there. And then he like, while I walk by, he grabbed my foot. He like, come on, bro, take me with you, bro. I can make it to the hospital. I just need to go to the hospital. Oh, man, nigga, fuck you. Like, let me take you to the fucking hospital, boy. Your ass about to fry right here. And if they come save you, then they come save you. If not, then your ass toasted. You gone. Last day, last supper, whatever the fuck he ate before he came there. That shit gone. So that was pretty much that. After that, I rushed to the hospital. Well, I go down. I'm trying to stuff everything in the car, and my son wake up, and he like, oh, what's up, Dad? But I'm already in the driver's seat, like hiding my elbow. I'm like, hey, we're gonna play a little game. We're gonna play a little game real quick, and I'm gonna take you to your mama's house. And then he was like, what? I was like, you gotta go like this, and close your eyes, and then you can't open them until I tell you to open them, or you're gonna go to mama's house and get a toy. And he was like, okay. And he put his hands over his face. But I was doing that because the way my arm was, it was just hanging off. And I couldn't move it because it like pressuring my bone on my elbow. So I just picked my arm up and put that motherfucker right here. And I'm like, all right, take it off. And he take it off. I'm like, all right, baby, good. So when I dropped down, I got blood all over my arm. And then whatever the fuck. So, reminder, I already dipped out. I don't know where the fuck they at. I'm thinking they gonna be in the parking garage or something. Nobody in the parking garage at all. So I drive down or whatever, and then I stop. I'm like, oh, nah, I can't do it. I can't drive. I can't drive. Somebody got to come. So I call my boy. I'm like, hey, pull up. I can go to the hospital, bro. I just got shot in my bone, bro. Like, you got shot. He was like, bro, where you at? I'm like, I'm downtown at the spot at my crib. He was like, oh, I was out eating with the bitch or whatever, bro. I'm 7 minutes away. So I'm about to tell her, lift to the crib. I'm like, bet. So boom, he pull up, he swing around, I jump in the car. We go to the hospital. Shit, I pass out for like an hour or two. Cause I started losing so much blood, I started feeling weak. So I guess they plugged me up or whatever. I woke up with like an IV in my arm type shit. And then the police was like, are you good to talk? I guess they sat in there until I woke up. So are you good to talk? I'm like, what's up? And then shit, they asked me what happened. I broke down the story to him. Like, yeah, they were supposed to do this or whatever. Then he tried to rob me from a jury or take whatever he think was in the house. So boom. She like, all right, well, we just want to get your side of the story. We're gonna ask the girl at the time. The girl at the time I was with, they asking her too. But I guess they talked to her before me. They had already talked to her type shit. So the DEA pulled up or whatever. And then I took a nap and then some other dude walked in. He had on the jacket. He like, oh, I need to talk to you. I'm like, all right, bet. I'm just thinking it's a regular like a not I wouldn't even say a homicide detective, just like a DEA officer, someone that's not motherfucking regular police type shit, like a regular federal agent. So I'm like, all right, bet. I'm talking to him, whatever. I'm like, shit, somebody tried to rob me in my crib and he died. Oh, I mean, or he got popped or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know what really happened after he got shot. I just jumped out whenever they kicked through the door. I was in a closet with her. Cause I had a blood trail like that. Even the whole thing, the blood trail all the way to the closet. My arm broke at the time too. So I'm just my one hand over, like taking that shit. And then I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Whatever, whatever. So I tell him all that, whatever. Then he was like, well, he died. And I was like, shit, good. Like my fucking son was in there. I was like, so whatever go on, I ain't tripping. Like that, I did that shit for my son. I was like, he got it. He had to go. He had to die like that. And I was like, I couldn't really grab the time where it was time for me to grab the gun. She would have slid it. He could have grabbed it. So shit, I told her to blow. That's what she got to do. Like, I mean, shit, that's my girl at the time. So shit, if I step, you better step. There I go.
Okay, so you talked to the detective.
Yeah.
You explain, your story. She explained her story. The stories matched up, obviously. So they basically said it's self-defense. You're free to go.
Yep, because at first, I ain't gonna lie, they said the stories didn't match because I ain't telling my son was in there because I was too scared to lose
5
him.
days
Like,
ago, dog.
fuck what they gonna say if I said my son in there.
The interview was 5
But
days
then
ago.
when that homicide detective came up, he like, oh, he died or whatever.
This shit
He's
crazy.
like, was there a kid in there? I was like, nah, there wasn't no kid at all. I was like, I don't know, he was just there. And then the other lady came in, but
1.4 million.
my girl had already told him that the kid was in there. So she was like, the stories are mixed up. I'm like, hell nah. I was like, what story you got? She was like, well, they're not mixed up for real, but just a part about your son being there. I'm like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I left that shit out because I was scared. So I told him, I'm like, shit, I left that shit out. I ain't trying to lose my son. That's all I got for real. Like, that's all I damn near, that's my only push, like, to keep going for real type shit. So goddamn, I wasn't going for that. And they just was like, yeah, you good now, but it's not nothing serious. We just wanted to know. But it's self-defense. Like we already ruled the self-defense.
Okay, and this whole thing happened in your apartment.
Yeah.
So did they come in and pick up the body? And I mean, essentially, there's still blood all over your apartment.
After we get done listening
Yeah,
to this,
they didn't even clean up. They just grabbed them and left.
Okay, have you cleaned up the apartment since then?
Yeah.
his name
Cleaned
is
up and
BTB
left.
Savage,
So I did what it
San
is.
Antonio rapper.
I ain't gonna stay in there. Goddamn. Their soul might pop up.
Okay, well, the guy who died, you didn't know him, but the guy that tried to book the feature from you, you know who he is.
No, I knew of him. Like, I don't know his name. I don't talk to him like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when the police asked you about the feature and everything else like that, did you tell them who it was?
No, I didn't. I didn't really know him like that. So I mean, how could I? You know what I'm saying?
You can't tell a nigga
like
nothing
shit like
about
that. Like, what's his name? Where's he live? And shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's just everybody doing the feature. Like, we always see each other at the shows or whatever. Yeah, but we run into each other on the outside. He like, let's do this song. I'm like, shit, push up. And then I guess that's when he came with them 4 people. And then I thought they was dropping them off because they hopped out the back and they just walked in with the box. So I'm like, all right, that's their shit. Like, it wasn't no like a little box. It was like a real studio box, some shit that a guy carried.
They played
right, but the guy that robbed you, it seemed like the other guys were in on it too, because they tried to get in the room. They shot the door. They're involved in this whole situation as well.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. At first, I didn't even know like what was going down for real. I didn't even expect it. Like I wasn't thinking about, oh, I might get robbed type shit. I'm like, all right, bet they doing a song. He said it's good. I'm talking about he hopped out the car with a wad of money. Like if you put it in this, it's gonna bulge out, and you see it. It looked like 20,000 down there. So I'm like, oh, they pulled up with the bread. Like it's good. It's on the float. Oh God.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's too many situations out there like this. Like Ben J from the New Boys, I did an interview with him, and he had a situation somewhat similar where a guy showed up to try to buy some weed from him, and he ended up, basically pushing through the door, pulling out a gun, and they ended up tussling, and then Ben J ended up killing him in self-defense. And he still goes through PTSD with that whole situation. He was actually crying when he was describing the situation. But at the end of the day, if you go in to try to rob somebody, especially with an armed robbery, you should just be prepared for that being the last thing you ever do.
Facts.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, that shit gave me bad PTSD for sure. Like
I'm sure, but also
overly PTSD. I don't even random motherfuckers coming around me. Type shit.
Yeah, I mean, but ultimately it was self-defense, and ultimately, the police saw it as the same way. And if you try to rob somebody, you should be prepared that that person is going to try to kill you in retaliation.
I ain't gonna lie, especially if it's in somebody's crib. Like that's every. I ain't gonna say every person dream, but that's a lot of people dream for somebody to run in their crib and play with them. Type shit. Like.
Yeah, I mean, I had a home invasion situation happen to me. I talked about it in my Boosie interview where a guy, basically attacks me in the middle of the night because I was messing with his ex-girl, and it went really bad. It went really bad. I thought I'd walked out of the room and he was no longer alive. He ended up surviving. I found out, after the police arrived and they went and checked it out, I found out hours later that he was still alive. But for a certain amount of time, I was like, okay, this is what it's like to kill somebody in self-defense. And it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it ain't that bad. Like, I went to sleep good as hell the next day. I was happy as hell too. I'm like, ooh. I mean, I ain't tripping.
Man, Vlad, what did Vlad do? Man, I have to pause it for a second, man. I just don't like the way that came out. Like, that wasn't, I don't know.
The arm fucked up or whatever, but I ain't dead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the adrenaline that I was going through after that situation, standing out there with the police, as they're basically asking me to explain what had happened. Yeah, man, it's almost like a primal thing in a man to sort of protect his home in a way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when it actually happens and you see the person lying there dead, in my case, he survived. I don't know how he survived, but he survived. But going through that situation changed me as a human being forever, because I think that most people haven't gone through something like this.
Yeah.
And once you go through something like this, you won't back down in the same fashion as someone who's scared of what might happen in that situation.
Right.
The girl's the real gangster here.
I'm not gonna lie, she was stepping. Cause I ain't gonna lie.
Now, you direct, but ultimately, she's the one that saved your life.
Yeah.
From my situation, the girl I was with ran out the door and left me to die.
Yeah,
so you actually had a whole lot better than me.
Hey, on God, I was like, damn, I hope she's not a hoe. Like, damn, I hope she don't bitch up. I mean, realistically, I would have still blown down. It just would have took me longer because I'm wrestling.
Well, if you were able to.
No,
if you were able to.
I would have been able to.
You hope so. You hope so.
Ago.
Right? But when things are crazy like that and both people are fighting for their lives, you don't really know what's gonna happen.
Bro, when I had him with the 2 and if my girl wasn't there at all, when I had him with the 2 and he was trying to pick up the gun, I was already wrestling him down. You feel me? If she wasn't there, he would have been trying to turn it and pull it over. I'm on top of him already. I got my foot on the gun. Once I hold him, I got my left foot on the gun. His hand bent backward like this. So all he doing is doing that. He like this, trying to aim it. Regardless, if I would have been on top of him, it would have been that, and I would have took the gun and shot him dead in the face. Cause it was at one point, I damn near wrestled him. He get up like this and point his head over the fucking counter, and she there. I grab her fucking arm and I put it right there. I'm like, pull it, and she pulled the trigger. She had it right to his face, and I'm on back of him like this. She had it right to his face after she shot him in the back twice. She put it right on him like that, and he pointed his head up and he turned. And the barrel right at his face. I go like this. I grab her. She backward like at a distance. I'm like, but over the counter, she leaned over the counter and I grab her shit and I pull it over. I'm like, shoot him like that. And I put it right to his fucking face. He turned like this and she pulled it and the fucking clip fall out and it clicked. And it was the black glizzy. I'm like, what the fuck? And he just started going rampage again. I'm like, bruh, I'm like, put the fucking clip in. She cock it back. She go, boom. I'm like, oh yeah, she's stepping. She's stepping for sure.
That nigga, oh
no, that's a solid bitch for sure.
Hey,
I'll never knock that.
that nigga, oh, it's a nigga,
Oh, yeah.
man.
And so the guy who tried to rob you, he was 34 years old.
Yeah, old ass, old head.
Okay.
But that's usually why I go. Like, old head be mad at young nigga when they doing too much, having too much motion. They get mad at that shit.
I mean, are you at all concerned that his people are going to try to come back? Or is it one of those situations where everyone just kind of accepts that, hey, you try to rob him, he got killed, it is what it is?
I ain't gonna lie, I mean, unless they pussies, but ain't no street nigga just about to let, regardless of what happened, be like, oh, it is what it is. They got people that love that nigga. Like, he got real family members too, so. And they might do it. That's all it is. It is what it is.
He didn't say no.
It'll be smoke forever. Fuck. To be honest.
Right. So you've now moved out of that apartment, right?
Yeah.
Are you moving out of the city?
No. Nigga said no.
Nah, I'm staying in the city. They're not like that for real.
Any guy.
They broke. That's what it is.
What Boosie say? Get the fuck out your city.
Niggas gotta watch
Get the fuck out your city.
Y'all niggas gotta watch your mouth, man, cause that shit that was 5 days ago.
The thing I want, he got, hey, that was 5 days ago, and he got knocked off like it's still 1990, right?
5 days ago.
Like them niggas is not playing. Still got, like, that's the thing about this shit. Like, it was still 1990. He still got knocked off the same way them niggas did the same back then. Come on, man.
5 days ago, y'all.
That shit shows you the streets is still the fucking same. The fucking same, man.
Like 5 days ago, this nigga. And then I see some tweets.
First of all, we old school. With these new school niggas, they love to diss the dead. Man, we know, we know that's about some spiritual and some more shit. We don't do that shit. We don't even touch that shit. Not even that. But they go hard about it. Literally, 5 days. And the thing about it is, I see it ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. It's the same them goofy ass niggas in the 90s when they try to go hard. Alright. Alright. My bad. Go ahead, Steph, mate.
I agree with the story.
You was going in and out. You was going in and out.
Can you hear me now?
Now you was going in and out. You was in the matrix.
You got. I tried to change my motherfucking headphones. Yeah, man. I agree with the nigga story until the nigga I didn't feel no humbleness. Nigga, you got away blessed, nigga. Nigga was like, he was adding too much sauce.
Bro, there's.
But at the end of the shit,
man, that nigga ain't got no grandma.
He said
that nigga ain't got no grandma. Cause his grandma wouldn't. What'd you say? My bad. What'd you say?
The niggas, he said the niggas don't come back. He didn't say they wasn't gonna come back.
Oh, he did say it. Yes, I'm saying. That's that young nigga shit. If you know I'm gonna come back, nigga, come on, man. Nigga, posture up. That's crazy. Yeah, you say posture up. Like, come on, bro. That's what's crazy.
That nigga said that they wasn't no hoes. They gonna get. That he ain't gonna say that they ain't gonna come back. He ain't gonna move.
And guess what? Guess what happened, self-made? They showed it. They showed that they wasn't no fucking hoes.
Yeah.
In 24 hours. In 24 hours, bro.
That shit was
20.
crazy.
But first of all, like I said, these young niggas got a lot of nuts, bro. There's no way in hell that I'm thanking God that I got out that shootout that he got out of. That nigga
Yeah.
went back to the scene and he took pictures in blood. There's no way in hell because I'm gonna be fucked up in my mind, like physically, about that shit. So I'm not gonna go back to the scene. When
Hey,
like no, nah, nigga, you playing with the dead.
hey,
Every time niggas play with the dead, what happens?
that's
You
that
got
type of shit that
you
go
meet them.
on.
You meet
That,
them.
that
Every
type of
time
shit
you
that
play with
go
the
on.
dead, you meet them. Don't
That
play
was
with them
like once
spirits,
he
nigga. That shit for real.
it was like once he shot them niggas, he wanted to ride that cloud like instead
Woo!
of just not even tell that story. Like he didn't even have to tell
And
that story
self-made.
on
And how long that
uh
last?
well, he didn't even have to tell that story. He could have kept that story to himself and got on the interview to say yeah, some shit happened
You
and that was
see
it.
him?
Never
A
tell the
little bit.
story.
He should have got popping a little bit, and then when he's falling off to be popping, then
Yeah,
that's when you bring it up. That's
dumbass
when
was
you
like
bring it
that.
up, nigga.
He was too eager
Yeah,
to tell the
yeah.
story. Yeah, it was too eager to tell that story, nigga. You see what happened? See what happened,
But
man?
that's just being young and not having no role models though. Not having no right nigga. Because
This,
if a right nigga's around and we told you the nigga don't say that, cause we not pushing that. I don't give a fuck how mad you get. We not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, cause you don't fuck no.
that
No.
shit
And that nigga
crazy.
would have, and not only that, they wouldn't let, as mad as he wanted to be, they would have never let where he was at by himself. What the fuck? Like, nah. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that shit is wild
Like,
wicked, man.
like I heard FD earlier. I ain't even from Houston. I only been to Houston for 1 or 2 times. He said, nigga, he killed that shit, and they got killed through the rich people shit. Well,
Yeah, I don't.
sorry,
I
sorry,
don't.
sorry to drop that shit, nigga. Niggas, once they killed that nigga FBG Duck in the rich people shit, it was up.
That nigga, nigga,
Yeah.
that shit don't matter.
Since they
Niggas
killed
follow
Duck,
you. They not
yeah.
understanding,
Once they,
man. Niggas
yeah,
follow you. Niggas
shit.
follow you, man. So,
Them new niggas don't give a fuck. The thing
they
about this
follow
shit
your
is,
ass.
yeah, nigga, the thing about this shit is, bro, we grew up under we grew up so hard to duck and dodge, not being on the camera, but we was part of the camera age. So if we was doing that shit, imagine the new niggas now. They're growing up a part of the camera age. So a part of them niggas, if they gonna act, they like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about niggas. Them niggas get me on camera, nigga. That's what we do, type shit. I'm like, man. So it's just like us times two times three, it's just a new age type shit. Like, man,
Well,
this
man.
shit
What
like
it's
it
just
comes to
like
a point where
I just
I told niggas back in the day, if you gonna do crime, nigga, you gonna go to jail. A long time ago. A long
I'm
time
just
ago.
saying, why would I want to talk about something on TV that got me shell shocked in my life? Like nigga,
Man,
that shit fucked up. That shit would have scrambled my brain. What just happened? Like I don't want to tell that
man.
story to y'all, my nigga.
I
That's
not
just
even a
how I
little
am.
bit. Not even a little bit.
Uh,
Shit.
let
I'm trying to
like
keep that bitch on the low
let me
and
sit
I'm
on
trying
this
to give me
bitch
a
for
little
a
bit of
few
therapy.
years. Let me get
Shit,
some
for real.
therapy about this shit.
Yeah.
Then tell the
And
story.
then
This
you
nigga
come
was
at it
too
right.
eager to tell that story.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
You
bro.
heard me say that earlier, like, nigga, let me sit on this shit, cause I need therapy. I got the money
Yeah,
to get
bro.
therapy, and ain't like
Give
it,
me some
niggas ain't got the
therapy or
money to get
something.
therapy. Let me get therapy, and then when we
Right.
get this shit,
Then I talk
and then we
about it
gonna
when
get
we
this
get
shit rocking.
he was just
And
so
you can
eager.
actually make money off of it. You can actually
Yeah,
make
he
money
wanted
off
that
of it
money.
too.
Nigga want that
You can
bag.
heal. Hey, self man, ain't nothing like to heal and still make money at the same goddamn time. So that means you would have been to heal and make money at the same
Yeah,
time.
bro. He wanted
All
that
you,
money
it's
so
all
bad. Hmm.
nah, and then he end up in the grave.
Yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy. 5 days later, not even a week. You don't even, nigga, that nigga Vlad shit say 1 point something million on that motherfucking interview. 1.4 million, nigga.
Crazy.
He got a bag off you, young nigga.
Yeah.
People were
And
obviously these people was liking
hey,
that nigga,
I
the young
was just
nigga.
saying, yeah, I was saying your mama didn't get none of that. Your mama, your baby, none of that. None of that. Salute, Amy. I
Crazy,
see you in
man.
the chat. Salute to them, but
Ain't
his mama,
seen
none
that.
of them niggas. But that shit is crazy, self, man. Like, but this shit been going on. I'm like, I keep telling niggas, it ain't niggas like, oh no, this shit been happening since like 2015, nigga.
Yeah.
When right when they was wiping out Napster and shit like that, nigga.
Yeah.
When they was cutting out to get out of the CDs, and when you can put them on your motherfucking the little iPod type shit, that's when that shit was going on.
Oh man, I just think I keep every time we say like we try to tell y'all this shit's bad everywhere. Some shit pop up around here. Some bullshit happen around this bitch. Telling y'all, bro, every time.
I keep
Man, it's,
I keep saying, bro, I can't
it's
afford trouble. They're like, "Fair, why you in the street? I can't afford it." When they say what you can't afford, that means I ain't saying I can't afford it. I'm just saying I'm not paying that goddamn. I'm not paying my lawyer. I'm not paying no goddamn court fees. I'm not paying that dumbass shit to get me out of jail. It's a whole bunch of money that you spend, and you be sitting there like, how
and
much do
and
you feel free? You
and
be
then this
mad
what
because you feel like you spend a whole bunch of free money. You feel like you get a whole bunch of
slow.
free money and you get nothing off of it.
And then this what
Oh
a nigga
yeah.
gotta understand. This what a nigga gotta understand that was a hit because nigga they don't run up on you and take nothing, nigga.
Oh,
They shoot you and run
not.
up the street to another
Hey,
car. They
hey,
shoot you,
not
run
in
up
the
the
white.
street to another car. They don't try to grab nothing off your neck or
Yeah,
nothing
mate.
off your body,
Not
nigga.
like
Knock that nigga
FDA
down and
said.
went on.
Not where they was at. Not where they was at. There was millions of dollars made where he got knocked off at.
Well,
Millions of
nigga,
dollars. And we
they
ain't
like,
talking about no drugs. We talking about white people money, official money, $1 million money that where he got knocked off at.
nigga's a
Come
scammer,
on.
fool. He's a scammer, bro. Like that's what he rap about. You see what his chain is? His chain is the Bank of America sign. That's what his
No,
chain is.
oh, that's what it is. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the Bank of America sign.
Oh, shit. Bro, I didn't know what
Yeah,
the fuck.
he a scammer.
But sure you said that is the goddamn Baker. Cause
Yeah,
I
it's the
kept
Bank
saying,
of
what the
America
fuck?
sign.
What's that red and blue trimmed in gold diamonds? I'm like,
Yeah, he be rapping
I was
about
like,
this.
that
How he
ain't
be rapping
Jay-Z
about.
shit.
You know what I'm
Shit.
saying?
He like that nigga like TJ6 or something, that ugly ass nigga, like that
Yeah,
type of nigga.
yeah, that nigga is that type of nigga, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Nigga is
man,
that type
y'all
of
niggas.
nigga, man.
That means
Mm.
y'all done fucked off a whole bunch of families, nigga. A whole bunch of families.
It's
So
crazy,
that
bro.
was
They got that nigga way in a whole nother city, man. That shit started in San Antonio and finished in H-Town. Damn.
in Houston.
Yeah.
Hey,
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 that's how you
I,
went to two different
I
spots
ain't
in
going to
Texas.
H-Town, cuz. I
Hey,
ain't going
San
to H-Town.
Antonio
Niggas
either,
be
nigga.
getting knocked. The fuck.
San
And me
Antonio ain't
neither.
nothing to play with.
First of all, what Loco said, nigga, he played with them niggas in San Antonio. Them niggas literally catch him in Houston. But he played with them niggas. They was San Antonio niggas. Like, come on, man. Come on, nigga. It's certain niggas to play with and certain niggas don't. Nigga, them niggas don't give a fuck
Bro, you don't play around in San Antonio, nigga. Them niggas ain't
at
never
all.
played with that
First,
nigga, bro.
like I said, Loco Ben saying that shit. Nigga, he made documentaries. Nigga, do not play around. Shit, they
Don't
thought
play
it was
around in San Antonio, man.
2023. They thought it was 2023. They thought shit was still Gucci. Hell no. Nigga, it's still the same shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Can't play around Austin either, nigga. Telling you, them young niggas are having no ass in the swing playing around, man. Austin, right now, them cities is on fire, man. He used to Dallas,
Niggas
San
just don't
Antonio.
understand. I say this shit all the time. I was like, niggas, different niggas and bigger guns, niggas. and the more years it comes, it's different niggas and bigger guns. They ain't like niggas just, oh, nigga hurt. Nah, nigga. Younger niggas and bigger guns, nigga, and they coming hard.
Shit
And
crazy,
some of them
man.
niggas, some of them niggas are sad that they ain't even coming with no. They just coming. I want to get respect type shit. And like, bro, you gonna kill a nigga on respect? Come on, man. You ain't even thinking, nigga. You
Yeah,
ain't even thinking,
yeah.
niggas is It was crazy. Like our OG show. This is the 80s and 90s. Nigga, the 80s and 90s we thought going to jail was cool. Nigga, this is 2023. These niggas still think going to jail is cool. What the fuck? And you know what I'm saying? And first of all, the law is right there in your face, nigga. They not playing. Them niggas is not
Yeah.
playing with nobody.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Well, you up?
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Man, that shit crazy, fool. That nigga's there, man. That nigga there, young nigga, man. That young nigga got that little $5 grand from that nigga Vlad. Probably didn't even get suspended good.
And got knocked off.
Man, that nigga probably was going to
And the
Johnny, go
thing,
to Johnny and fuck around.
and being the real shit, I'm gonna take, and I don't like how people keep saying, "Oh, Vlad is the feds." He really not, cause I seen an interview literally this week when that nigga Benny Singer tried to call Vlad the feds. He was like, "Nah, boom, boom, boom." He was like, "Nah." Every time a nigga tried to get knocked off, every time he was like, Vlad said, "Bro, it's not my fault every time I do a goddamn interview." And they decided to go do some dumb shit after my interview. That's not my fault. And I was like, that's real shit. Because that seems like, but every time it happens, Vlad do interview and these niggas get out their goddamn mind and decide they want to do some crazy shit. You can't
Man,
blame
you
that
don't
on
gotta
Vlad,
answer
man.
them questions, man. Listen, man.
Yeah, you
You got
know,
a
because
right
we
to
know.
refuse questions, man, when
Yeah.
you on there. You gotta tell that man right before, my nigga. But this the thing. Who gonna wanna pay you $5, $6, $7,000, nigga, for you not answering the questions that everybody wanna hear you answer?
Exactly.
That shit don't work like
Exactly.
that.
Hey, but
Mm.
check this out. I know one nigga playing that money and he only gonna answer the nigga Boosie. Boosie is this
Mm.
motherfucker. Nigga, Boosie, you ain't heard Boosie fuck up not one time. Cause I heard Boosie said this shit outside of like, he said, Boosie, Vlad, get y'all niggas locked up. Boosie said, oh God, he said, you know what? The reason why I fuck with Vlad, niggas don't understand when you fuck with somebody that actually fuck with you. He said, nigga, I done damn near put so much money into Vlad. That's why I get so many interviews and none of that. I get that money right back. And I ain't never went to jail over Vlad. He said it's all about a business thing. Like Vlad said, nigga, you come on my shit, you do your shit, you gonna get fucked up. And I'm one of the things. And when Boosie said that shit, he's like, yeah, nigga, I fuck with Vlad, nigga. I stay paying Vlad so I know a platform he can go to anytime and not get fucked off or not play with himself. And have Boosie get locked off of Vlad? No. And
Cause
everybody
that
know
nigga know
Boosie
not
got
to ask that questions, bro. He know what question not to ask him. They done already been down that rumpy road, bro. He ain't finna do it, man. Listen,
exactly.
man. I'm not answering
Exactly.
them questions, bro. Y'all, the question that
Exactly.
y'all, the juicy questions that y'all want to know, I ain't even finna answer that on no platform. So, nigga, like, I remember that day.
Literally,
I remember that
literally.
nigga. Young Thug,
I,
Young
I,
Thug really don't got interviews because he say every time I do an
nah, you
interview,
don't.
y'all say some
They
shit
try
and
to
y'all
get me. Yep.
twist my shit
Y'all
around
try to
what I
twist my
said. So
shit.
he don't even do interviews, none of that shit. That's
Yeah.
why some rappers don't deal with that shit.
Oh, for
Mm-hmm.
sure. But like you just said, it's like Boosie still ain't got hit on that shit because Boosie know Vlad know who Boosie say, nigga. I'm paying this money. This the
Don't
questions
play
we
with,
gonna ask. And this and
don't
that.
play with
And
me.
not only that, I ain't gonna lie, self made. Let's keep it real. It was a couple of times Vlad tried to play Boosie, but Boosie never was like, nigga, I'm a real nigga. Come on,
Man, you
come
gotta
on,
know how to weave
come
out them
on,
questions,
come
man.
on.
Nigga ain't no fool, bro.
I'm a
Like
real
nigga,
nigga.
I'll walk
I'm a
out
real
that bitch
nigga.
on your whole ass,
I
nigga.
like you feel me? And you know that they'll fuck up, boy. All that money that nigga gave you for that interview, and you walk out, ooh, you talking about a sting, nigga? That's a sting to the face.
I'm trying to see what Miss
That's
Patina
a
said. She
sting
said,
to
Selma, yesterday they found a
ceremony.
20-year-old girl shot and beat to death in her apartment, and her baby was missing, and they found the baby today in the lake. Man, oh my
Oh my
God.
god,
See what I'm
that's
saying?
sad.
Y'all
Oh
see what I'm
my
saying,
god.
man? Salute Texas, man. You see what I'm saying, dog? Every
Oh
day.
my god.
This shit is crazy, fool. Like, people is losing their goddamn minds, bro. Like,
Oh my
losing it,
god.
bro. It's like I told
That
y'all,
broke
man.
my heart.
I want to show y'all
That
something
broke
real quick. Hey, dog, just
that
like I
broke
told y'all that nigga,
that broke my heart.
who the
That
fuck
broke
would
my
wanna
heart, man.
who the fuck would wanna rape
Do
an
that shit
80-year-old
for a
woman?
kid, yeah.
You a sucker if
Ah,
you gonna rape
yeah.
an 80-year-old woman, man. You a sucker, bro. Like
Hey,
what would man, like
still, mate, on that shit, when you said it, that's crazy. I had a young nigga, I didn't even know, nigga, I had a young nigga that I was bringing up in the game, bro. And then I separated myself for 2 years. That nigga ended up raping an 80-year-old woman, been in jail 6 years. I'm like, what the
60
fuck, look
years,
up?
bro. That nigga
Six
tripping, bro.
years.
Like these people are out there mind. Who would
Killed
have
her
guessed
husband
a
too.
scammer would go kill?
Killed her husband too. Killed her husband and raped him. I'm like, good nigga. Damn, nigga, you was under my wing, nigga. And that definitely no shit, the nigga. But after we got separated for them 2 years, and literally that's what happened. From 2 years apart. I'm like,
Yeah, Texas
wow.
man. That nigga was a scammer getting some money. You see what he was riding in? That nigga wasn't riding no bullshit. That nigga was in one of
He's
them
riding a Benz.
Maybach
He was
looking
in a
ass
Benz.
biz. Maybach looking ass biz. It's like a
Got that bitch shot up.
600 or something, nigga. The young nigga
He
was
got that
getting
bitch shot
gas.
up.
He just thought he had too much money. That's how niggas get. They think they got too much money. It can't be touched, man. It don't work
I'm
like
like,
that.
and once he said, and I seen an interview, they said, you gonna leave your city? He said, hell no, I ain't leave my city. I said, Boosie said, you gonna die in your city, nigga, you gonna die in your city.
Now look, if that was some niggas from his city, that was the perfect time to get him. How's he gonna come back to the city when they way in Houston? You get what I'm saying? San Antonio
Because they
way far from
literally,
Houston.
like, and that's what I'm saying. That's what everybody's not pointing on the interview. He's like,
Little
they, because
beastie.
back there. Because Velaz said, you gonna move out this city? He said, hell no, nigga, I'm just moving to the motherfucking next trump and I'm staying in my city. And that
I'm
nigga
moving,
died in
man.
that city.
Nigga, I ain't about to play like that. Man, I'm
And he
moving.
died in that city.
The fuck are y'all talking about? This
Salute,
is a
BC.
life-changing event.
Salute,
My
BC.
girl shot a nigga. My girl basically killed a robber. Like, and I'm just walking
Bro, we
around here
skipping
talking like
state.
I'm just
We skipping state. We skipping state and some more shit. Nigga, what you talking about? Like,
you know what
nah,
I'm
this shit
saying?
for real. This
This
shit
is
for
a
real.
light. It's a life changing event, and you want to cap and act tough and all that old shit, man. Fuck all that. Your arm hanging off.
Nah, look,
You know what I'm
like,
saying? Come
even
on,
if,
man.
I was like, when what he talking about, he ain't had no law of trouble, so it wasn't like, nigga, I had law of trouble, I could skip. Nigga, even if you had law of trouble, like, even the laws, like, if they see you got dips, you just damn near had to shoot out itself. We're gonna try our best right now to get that shit transferred over. Boom, boom, boom. Nigga, come on, guys. Like
That shit crazy,
niggas love to
man.
niggas love to play Tupac and forgot how Tupac went out.
Miss Tucker. Sometimes some things. I mean, I get you want the clout and the money and all that, Miss Patina. That shit there, dog. That's a story I wasn't ready to tell yet, though. That shit just happened. Like, why would I want to be in a rush to tell that story? I'm just
Nah,
not
like
gonna
I said, a
be in
lot
a
of
rush
niggas
to
want to
tell
play
that
Tupac
story,
and
man.
forgot how he played out.
You know
A
what I'm
lot of
saying?
niggas want to play Tupac and forgot how
But
he put Tupac played out.
but he did not say that the niggas wasn't gonna come back. He said any nigga that did what I did,
He
the
say
niggas
any
gonna
niggas
come
I'ma
back.
smoke them niggas. He's talking to
Yeah.
smoke them niggas. It is
Yeah.
what it is. It's fuck them.
He
That's
said
what he
any
said.
niggas who did what I did today, homeboy, they probably gonna come back. That's what he said. So
That he did. He said, I don't give a fuck because I'm
uh,
gonna ride on that shit. I'm gonna smoke them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
that
Wow.
shit there. That shit
And
crazy,
then
man.
a day or two later, you laid in their blood. Nigga, you stand in their blood and take pictures and say, nigga, I'm that nigga, boom, boom, boom. Boy, you a brave ass
Yeah.
nigga, bro.
Young
You
niggas
a
gotta
brave
tighten
ass
up their
nigga.
backstrokes, man. Young niggas gotta tighten up, man. For real. You young niggas, man. Like, y'all gotta move differently, man. Like, ain't no way I'm gonna be right. See, they think I'm telling y'all, bro. A lot of people think Houston's sweet because they country and niggas slow and
Nah,
niggas that.
man. I
Man, it
tell
ain't
you this,
that,
how I
bro.
know Houston ain't sweet. Houston been knocking niggas. Case niggas thought about it. Houston got the top knockoffs in the past 3 to 4 years now.
I'll tell you,
Them niggas
dog.
ain't stop playing. The top
Niggas,
niggas that ain't supposed to be hit or they got hit for a big mo for
cuz,
motherfucking takeoff and all them niggas. Like
yeah,
even Boosie got shot in Texas. Niggas stop
cuz, cuz,
playing.
'cause you could get
Even
cut
Boosie got shot in Texas. Niggas stop
because
playing.
you'll say this what them niggas gonna say, man. Houston, they like niggas who come down to Texas, they be like Houston fun. So they get the
I'm good,
you
bro.
get to they get the when you down here you having so much fun all night you get to sleeping on what could happen to you. Cause
I'm
I
good,
do it.
bro. And niggas don't understand.
I do it.
In Oklahoma, they love to go to Dallas and Houston. Let's go down. Nah, y'all
Yeah.
niggas don't know the politics.
Hey,
And
cuz you
I'm
can
telling
ride
you,
all
hey,
night
big time.
long. You ride all night long in Houston till the sun come up, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Nigga not realizing
They
what could
don't know
really
the
happen to a
politics.
nigga while a nigga riding around these streets
BC
all
hit the
night
link,
long.
ugly ass nigga. BC hit the link, ugly ass nigga.
And BC at
But yeah,
work.
yeah.
Might be,
But
yeah.
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Bunch of niggas down here be always want to go to Dallas and Houston. I'm like,
My nigga, you gotta know what you
nah.
doing, nigga. You better ask Mike, nigga. You better know what you doing, nigga. You get up in the wrong motherfucking place, nigga. I'm telling you, you will get followed. And they will give your ass what you looking for. Pull up in one of them wrong gas stations, and them niggas just come from behind the stove. Them hoes be looking empty. Pull up and try to gas up, man. Them young niggas come from behind them stoves, nigga. I'm telling you,
It's over. Game
them
over.
niggas will follow
Game
you,
over. Like
nigga.
little flip. Game over. For real.
Hey, that shit for real, dog. Like, and I'm not saying ain't nothing tough. I'm saying it's tough everywhere, man. It's tough everywhere, man. Like food.
Nah,
Like it's tough
Texas is going
everywhere.
hard this year. Texas is showing their ass this year. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. They showing
Stop
their ass.
thinking this nigga slow and sleeping. Like it's
Yeah.
not that what y'all think it is, bro. Them same chains, that same dollars, them same expensive clothes
Like,
y'all got,
yeah, of
nigga. Them
course it's
niggas wearing that
cracking,
shit
know what I'm
down
saying?
here too. They wearing
Of
that
course
same
it's
shit down
cracking
here
self
too.
made, but nigga, Texas is showing their ass this year, nigga. It's Houston anyway, but Texas is showing their ass this year, nigga. For real,
Mr.
for
T
real.
say, damn, news said they found the baby in the mouth of an alligator in a lake. Where in Florida, Miss Petita?
That gotta be Florida. What the fuck? It gotta be Florida.
That shit
Some crazy
crazy.
shit
I
like
ain't even
this.
got to watch the news today though. Man, that's crazy,
Miss
dog.
Patini, y'all news, Annie, y'all news is crazy.
I
We
be
got
watching
some regular news, nigga. We land bound news over here. Y'all
no
got
nigga
some
shit be
crazy
happening on
news.
y'all nigga. Nigga, y'all shit be happening down there where y'all at too, fair nigga. Y'all be on first 48. I don't know what fair talking about, nigga. They got first 48 Tulsa. What is he talking about? Tulsa. Nigga, I don't know what he talking about, nigga. I be watching that shit, nigga. I got first 48, Oklahoma, Tulsa, nigga. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Nah,
Yeah.
we over first 48 live in the motherfucker for
For
real.
real, motherfuckers be
For
killing
real, for real.
motherfuckers down there too, fool.
Nah.
Mm.
I I ain't seen first 48 since the first season because literally one of my little brothers was on that bitch. He got tortured and got fed to the hawk.
Oh man, I'm telling
It's
you, fool.
crazy. Yeah. And we didn't know about the whole subject until how the shit literally actually went down. And they got
She
the
say
other
so.
side got torn. He was a young nigga, got it beat him. They beat the fuck out of him, burnt him in some more shit and fed him to the hawk. It was some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah. I had a
I was
homegirl
like,
that
yeah, it goes down, nigga.
I had a homegirl I
It
used to
does
mess
go
with.
down.
It was this girl I used to mess with in Houston, and she was down here. It was don't forget it was for Valentine's Day. She came from Houston to Austin to visit me for Valentine's Day. Nigga, her homeboy died, and she had to go back to Houston. And they had that nigga on first 48 down there in Houston. He got killed in
Mm.
Houston. He say them
Shit
drugs, yeah,
crazy,
Miss
bro.
Patina, them drugs is a motherfucker, man. These people tripping,
Boy,
man.
them drugs ain't the same. Yeah, man, them ain't drugs no more. Them niggas, that's some other shit. Them ain't
Why not
drugs no
just
more.
kill yourself if you gonna do something to where the police could kill you? I just don't understand that. Like Mr. T, like that school shit. I got to thinking, I'm like, well, if you gonna go in there and kill them, but what you
Man,
thought you was gonna
they
walk
don't
up
want
out of
me.
there? And handcuffs, that's what you thought you was gonna walk up out of that building,
Hell no,
that
you know
school
you
and
was gonna die.
handcuffs. You should have just killed yourself.
Oh,
That ain't
this
fair.
the only thing I'm gonna say. Niggas gonna hate. She that she man was a transgender, and you didn't hear shit from him. But let that motherfucker have been a straight motherfucker, and have been off to the roof. But all transgender,
Yeah.
the FBGC in the community is quiet in the motherfucker right now.
Yeah. That's what we were saying yesterday. Them people quiet, man. Miss Patana was saying, man, them
Quiet in the
people quiet.
motherfucker.
Y'all quiet. Y'all got all these rights and shit, but now y'all motherfuckers quiet
Y'all
when
knocking
y'all
off
wrong.
kids, y'all. That's what's discussing
That's what y'all
school.
doing. That's what y'all doing. Knocking off kids because y'all can't have kids, so y'all want to go kill the kids now. See, that's how
Yeah,
it don't make
nigga.
me get
Don't
to
let
saying
them
what I
say
really
that.
be wanting to say. And motherfucker gonna be mad, bro. Yeah,
Nigga, I
but
don't
back
give a
when
fuck ban me,
Miss
nigga. I
Bettina, why
said
not
that
just
shit.
go kill yourself? You're not
I've
gonna
been
walk out of that
screaming.
situation.
Uh, I've been
You know.
screaming that shit 3 days. Oh, that's crying. It's crazy. FGA, alphabet community, nigga. I ain't seen none of y'all niggas here lately. Nigga, that was y'all. Y'all knocking off kids and other goddamn janitors and some more shit for real. And
And then
substitute teachers. Nigga, that wouldn't, nigga, the original teacher took off that day, nigga, and she
that's
ended up
called
dying, taking a
that's
spot.
called
Fuck
that's
you talking
called
about?
that's
Come
called.
on, man.
It's
Who the
called,
fuck
man.
dies because they took a spot over a permanent teacher spot? Come on.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's come on, man.
Oh, y'all niggas don't
That's
want to
come
talk about
on.
that though. Huh? Yeah.
That shit makes no sense. Just go blow your own top off, man. Go sit you in some quiet place with that big old gun
Clean
you got
in a
and
closet or
just
something.
blow your
Boom.
top off. Like, nigga, that's like that don't make no sense to me, man. Miss Patina, I ain't them people so quiet as fuck right now, bro. Y'all got all these rights. And then once y'all motherfuckers
Yeah.
get quiet. And then look, what's so crazy? Another thing they did
I
was
got
through
I got I got self-made hype because I was mad, nigga. I been saying this about 3 days, nigga. I ain't heard the alphabet community say shit about
the
this, nigga.
hey,
I'm
and
not
then
gonna, nigga.
and then
Everybody was nah. You had a her substitute and a goddamn janitor.
and
A
janitor
janitor
too.
literally walked in that
Yeah.
bitch and lost his life.
This nigga making
That
less
nigga was
money.
cleaning tables and floors and he
The
lost his
person
life, cuz,
the person who probably make the less money in the school get killed.
and get killed.
Hey, look, and look, then they try to throw this Trump shield in front of the shit. Y'all not seeing what's going on, man. It's a smoke. Man, they throwing it, man. They try to
And
throw
that
this
bitch gonna
Trump
die
shield
in
in front
jail.
of this shit, man. Like, I like that. It's a crazy ass world for like that.
Mhm.
Crazy fool. Crazy
Thing,
fool.
thing about like my mom said, thing about Trump, yeah, he ain't gonna get away with now, but the thing about he got fucked up, he fucked up with the wrong people. Trump didn't get he didn't get his case in Florida. He got his shit in New York. Everybody know New York don't fucking play. He don't give a fuck what you do. They gonna knock
Okay.
you on sight.
We all know they indicted. This all I'm gonna say about this. I'm in it because that shit be causing arguments. And I'm gonna say this.
They knocking shit.
We all
They
know he
knocking
got
shit.
indicted. We all know the nigga got indicted, but we gonna see what happened after an indictment. That's
Nah,
what counts.
my mom said shit. He really ain't gonna get no
Nothing.
shit, but it's just not that. But this is what she kept saying. It's not this, nigga.
No.
This is just a scrape. This is the scrape, nigga. They about to. This just open the door. Once you know how the feds do, nigga. Once a nigga open the door, they go. Then that team gonna come in, boom. Then that
Yeah.
team gonna come in, boom. Then that team. Oh, that steak said, oh yeah, I forgot, nigga. You ain't there. That's what she said. Nah, they ain't gonna hit him now. But he definitely fucked. He just that's who said. That's why he mad because he been trying to run all the time. And New York, the niggas that open that bitch up. And once you open that portal up, every state. Oh yeah, Donald Trump. I remember you did this shit to us. Boom. I mean,
Yes,
you did
my
this shit to us.
nigga.
Boom. Oh,
Miss
yeah,
Bettina.
nigga. He ain't going. He ain't
Miss
like
Bettina,
nigga.
I told you I used to keep up with that shit like live till I started seeing the shady shit was going on and I just couldn't. I'm like, man, there's some
Same
shady shit
people.
going on
Same
with that
people.
shit. She talking about that's the state where that baby came up. It's in the alligator mouth.
Oh shit.
Well, my nigga, like they passing these laws, sneaking
Hey
these laws
man,
up
say
under the rug.
I ain't on everything I love, nigga. Fuck the Santos, nigga. That nigga need to die slow on God. That nigga is trash as fuck as the governor in Florida. That nigga been all the black people's shit. This nigga trying to get some whole other shit. Now, nigga, Trump said fuck you the whole time. Now you trying to suck his dick now. Like, man, that nigga just
I,
sitting there. That governor is
they
trash
love
as
Trump.
fuck, nigga.
I ain't got
That
nothing
nigga
against
trash
Trump.
as
I'm just
fuck,
saying,
man.
damn, how can you be in trouble with the law and still to think
What?
about even running for president. I'm just confused as like, how
Come
does that
on,
shit
you know
work?
what I'm saying? How does that
That
happen?
shouldn't even
How
be a
does that happen?
thought. You should be worried about lawyer fees and shit right now, nigga.
Yeah, like
I'm
my mama
just,
said. That is like my mama said. Shit, he got barely money to pay for lawyer fees because that nigga owe like 18 people. Like shit, nigga,
man,
you
that
got
shit done
lawyer
turned
fees,
into a
you owe
soap
me.
opera. Voting to turn into a soap opera now, nigga. Just the vote is a soap opera story now. They
The
want
biggest
him.
one in America, biggest one in
Mm,
history. He gonna turn out the biggest one in history.
ready to get your ass out of here, man. I'm telling you, bro, shit crazy like a soap opera. Just to vote now. It's just like a soap opera. They gonna have some type of storyline. This nigga Trump to beat the feds. Vote for him. Hey, it's just like, man, I'm just sick of it,
I
dog. I'm
keep
like,
telling
dog.
these niggas, if they sent Martha Stewart to jail and all them other niggas to jail, bitch, you're going.
Hey,
If
yeah.
they got goddamn, and I ain't gonna cap to you. I used to watch the Chris Lease little shit, and they show they put them niggas into 12 to 15. You going to jail, bro?
Yeah, that's
You
because
going?
listen, when you got $1 billion, man, like of course,
And
I
you
would
fuck
think
with them goddamn
I could do
feds.
anything too. I would if I was a billionaire, I feel like I could do what the fuck I want to do too, nigga. I'm a billionaire, nigga. Nobody can't
And
tell me
guess what?
shit.
Them goddamn feds
Right.
hit you every time. Like, hey, we need that shit that you act like you act like you. Yeah,
That
now
nigga
fuck all
Trump,
that.
man.
Do you got it? Do you got
That nigga Trump make the rules up as he go, looking ass nigga. This
it?
nigga,
And they gonna
fuck
show
it.
his ass.
I'm gonna
He go
fix
and they
this
gonna
for
show his
me.
ass.
So we can do this and nah, man. Them niggas crazy, dog. Y'all crazy, man. They ain't. We
Bro,
gonna
I
fuck
mean my
around.
mom was watching this shit earlier. Yesterday, and one of them, one of this trying them judges said, "Oh, we gonna show him, not tell him or explain. We're gonna show him that how you cannot disrespect the
yeah,
law and shit." Like, I
yeah.
said, when the white people say you gonna show him, oh shit. Black
Motherfuckers
people,
ain't
we
gonna.
been on that shit. We know we fucked off when we heard that shit. Like, nigga, he
In
said he
the end,
gonna show him. Damn,
in,
cuz.
in the end, bro, we gonna be paying about $10 for a bag of Cheetos, nigga. I promise you, nigga. Watch,
Nigga, we already up. We already up. $3.
nigga. Black and mild, $10. One single black and mild, $10 and shit like that. Dog, watch.
First of all, you
Tell
said that
y'all.
simple shit, nigga. I'm a chip fan, nigga. We gotta pay $2 for motherfucking regular motherfuckers. Like we gotta
Yeah,
pay $2, probably $2.50 for some candy bar, $2.12 for some chips, nigga. What?
a
Come
nigga used to
on,
spend 300 at the grocery store and be sitting fat. Man, that shit
never,
ain't gonna look like nothing.
nothing,
This shit ain't gonna look like nothing now, my boy. Come up out that boy looking
nothing.
like, hey man, and then the top brand shit like Oreos and shit. That shit just they just going outrageous with their prices. Nigga, we gonna stick to
Shit,
the HEB brand, Hill Country Fair, for real.
they do what the
Man,
fuck they want to do.
we just put prices on this shit. That shit, that milk, them eggs, that shit is ridiculous, bro. They better go.
Crazy, $4.
They better make some more chickens or something. You say the politics shit is crazy. Yeah, that's why I got up out of that shit. It's crazy, my nigga. It's like Bloods and Crips. It's like one set is Bloods, one set is Crips fighting against
Nah,
each
fuck
other.
that. They
That's how
worse than Blood and
they
Crip.
were. Hey. That's exactly like I got to realize
Hey,
this shit is like two
first of all, if
games.
they was legal, if they could knock off niggas like Bloods and Crips, boy, a bunch of niggas be knocked off. I'm
Like
telling
this
you,
shit is
man, them
like two
niggas worse than
games.
Bloods and Crips.
Motherfuckers take vacations when the world could be crumbling. Them hoes be thinking about week out
Shit,
vacations.
nigga,
Bitch, I need to get in there and do what the
let me
fuck
get
it
this
do.
vacation in real quick, type
Yeah,
shit. Come
fool.
on,
Them people
damn,
is crazy. The world is in it. Motherfuckers was behind
god
on rent.
damn,
These hoes taking 2 week breaks and shit. Like I'm like, dog, do y'all realize what's going on? Like that, they
hell
didn't care,
nah,
my nigga. That's
hell
when I
nah.
tapped out of that shit. I tapped out of it. I say, man, these people don't care, man. I don't give a fuck
I
who
was like,
y'all
I'm
vote
gonna say,
for.
you see this, bro? Hold up,
Hey,
let me see this. This, cause of Donald Trump.
Yeah, man. I just
That's
take that down
26
top.
pins. That's 26 pins in my elbow because I was in a motherfucking float type shit. Got into it with a nigga talking Donald Trump and like 3 ex-Marines jumped.
Yeah,
Knocked me out
man.
and tried to kill me. And I got
That's
26 pins in his elbow. Just
that's
forever.
kind.
Yeah. That's the last time I was like, nigga, if I'm talking about goddamn politics, I got a gun on my hip, cuz
Hey,
I'm gonna
look.
shoot.
Hey, look at Miss Patina all behind some stimulus. If they wouldn't have gave us no money, then who would they be able to blame for this shit? That's why we shouldn't have took that shit. We should have gave that shit back to their asses. Cause they just
I
hanging us
keep
on the
telling
string
everybody.
behind some money they gave us. Everything
Hey, I
high.
keep telling niggas every day. I didn't get it, so I ain't tripping. I
That
never
shit
got it.
crazy, bro. All behind
I
some money
never
they
got it.
gave us. And it's like everything changed. It's like y'all, the whole is because of y'all, the money y'all gave us, my nigga. Fuck that money,
J
man.
Roller, but yeah, Miss, ain't you see how they did me? Yeah, them white people did me like that.
Well, bro, everything changed when they
I
give you
got
something.
drugged. I was literally just going to the lake trying to boom on. And this ex-Marines, they stomped me out. They damn near tried to kill me. I had to run away from the scene and some other shit. I
Yeah,
literally had to file a what they call a racism foul
yeah,
type shit.
bro.
Oh yeah, they tried to kill me, bro, and throw me in the lake now. Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
already know. Shit, should have gave that
That's
shit back. And
26 pins on,
we knew
and I
this
ain't
was
gonna
what
cap
was
to
coming.
you. And I ain't gonna cap to you. I went and get like my grandma said. I went and get to my shit because I was going through some shit in life. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm trying to go out and just relive my shit, and this what ended up happening. I should never went because I went
You want?
against my cause.
Since you want to know how long I held on to it? When I got to seeing that the reason they was giving it to you because they wanted you to spend it fast, right back with America. Nigga, it took me.
Yeah.
Nigga, I spent $500 of that dollars, nigga, and I put the rest up, nigga, for like damn near a year, nigga. Nigga, and
Yeah,
I think I did something with that music for that car with that $500, nigga.
Straight up,
Nigga, that's
yeah.
what
man.
I
Trump's in
did, nigga.
Trump.
Hey,
Trump's in
What's up,
trouble,
Jay?
man.
yeah, that
What's
nigga
up?
is.
What's
I
Hey,
up?
hope
bro.
he in trouble. We hope salute Jay Rowland. I hope he in trouble. We just want to see the penalty phase. We know he gonna get
That's
charged.
it.
Man, them niggas can swindle his way out. He got $1 billion, man. Shit, dog.
He just like us niggas,
Yeah,
nigga. We want to see a nigga get
nigga.
caught, man. Fuck it. You got caught, you handled.
Just handle your shit, nigga. Go do your
Yeah,
time like we do, nigga. Shit,
yeah.
nigga.
It's not
Hey,
even
you
that.
know,
We know people that got more money than him, and the government was
Hell
like, they gotta go to
yeah.
jail. They gotta go to jail. Like,
Yeah, you right.
you gotta
Go
go to
ahead,
jail.
shit.
Jay Rowland.
He ain't gonna go for
I don't
that much.
understand. I don't understand why people are upset. Like, who? I
I
mean,
ain't mad.
shit.
Yeah.
No,
Upset
I've
about
been
what?
looking at the news. I'm looking at the news, and I see people upset because Trump got arrested, and I'm thinking to myself, like, is he supposed to be above the law?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
That
cause they was, hey, Jay Roller, they was mad cause he can't run for 2024 now. That's why they hot. That's
Jay
why they
Rowland,
upset.
people, I'm starting to see that certain people think that they are. Even of our own people, Jay Rowland, them rappers be thinking they above the law too. You get what I'm
Kodak
saying?
I'm thinking,
They get a little
I'm
bit of
thinking
money.
like, this is what I'm saying. Everybody should be happy in America that nobody is above the law. If you're a president, former
Nobody,
president, millionaire,
Fact,
billionaire, you ought to be
whoever
like,
the fuck
the
it
justice
is,
system is working.
facts, facts, my nigga.
Because I know if I go in the store and steal some chicken to eat, I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
I promise you.
I know if
Quick,
I wash my
fast.
ass up and talking about we gonna kidnap Nancy Pelosi ass, I'm going to jail
The jail,
outside the
yeah.
Capitol. Like
Fast.
I don't
They're
know
gonna be at
what's
your door,
wrong with
damn near trying to kick that bitch down.
these people. Is going crazy around this world, man. I don't know what the fuck is in the water or what's going on, man.
Imani, serious. I heard you last night about the army shit, bro. I got a family full of army shit too, my nigga.
Shit, crazy fool. Like I just can't believe they mad, Jay Rowland. They mad because this nigga got caught doing some shit that he ain't supposed to do. Nigga, you
What's
can't
up, D
do
Mac?
that.
First of
Salute,
all,
D-Mac.
we should be mad.
Salute,
It
salute,
took us
Alicia.
5 years. It took them 5 years to catch him. God
That's what I
damn,
said. They
nigga.
catch them when they want to catch them and shit, right?
It took you 5 years to catch him, nigga. Come on, man.
Jay Roller, they catch them when they want to catch you, huh? When they mad
Yeah.
at you, that's when
Well,
they catch
well,
you, huh?
That'd be one of us, nigga. We
uh,
on site, nigga.
nah.
First of all, we
Well,
gonna get caught and then
what
they gonna
saved them
hold us for
was
5 years in jail.
what saved them was that COVID. That COVID shut a lot of shit down.
2 years,
So
pushing back 2 years,
yeah,
pushing back 2 years.
yeah.
But I don't give
Everybody
a
should
fuck,
be
nigga.
rejoicing, man.
I don't give a fuck, J. Roll. If it was one of us, nigga, they would have got us on COVID, set us in that bitch, would have told us it wasn't shit, pushed up back 2 years, and be like, oh yeah, now we gonna do your shit. Then we would have finally got to see some shit, and still got to fucking put you back because of the shit. Come on, man. You know what? That nigga do 5 years.
Yeah, my
Shit,
nigga.
nigga of a nigga. A bid of 5 years? Shit, nigga.
I wonder
Who
if they watching.
Shiesty and all them niggas is
That's
out
what
right
I
now.
said.
5 years?
I
Five
wonder if
years
they
a bid?
want. Or they watching them rappers for the Ricos for 5 years.
Come
Fucking
on,
no,
nigga,
they
5
ain't.
years? Come on,
No,
cuz.
they ain't. They somebody tell them something. They form a whole Rico and that's put the case out on them niggas. That's what they do, fool. Like, come on, man. Like, shit crazy, fool.
Yeah.
These people
If
crazy.
you
See,
know the law,
see that, but
all they gotta do is get that one motherfucking charge. And when they get that one more charge, they can get you in that bitch and push that charge and push that charge and push
Well,
that
Jay
bitch and keep
Rollin,
pushing.
can you explain to me what he did wrong? Did he just some documents he took or something? He took some paperwork he wasn't
no, no,
supposed
no,
to
not
sell or
that.
something?
No, no, no. What is being charged is in regards to the Stormy Daniels hush money
Oh,
Yeah.
when he
And
paid
he
her.
lied. Yeah. And the thing
okay.
about it is, reason why he got a couple of charges now, because it ain't only Stormy Daniels. He done gave Hush money too. They just all snitched on him.
They snitched on the
Yeah, but
nigga, huh?
see, but here's the thing. Another reason it took so long for Trump is that when you go after someone like that, like an ex-president, that you
You
got to
gotta
make
get.
sure that
You
yeah,
gotta.
you got to make
Hey,
sure
tell you what I
it's not
said
gonna.
to the Fed. I said the feds treat them niggas just like they did black niggas. Oh, we don't matter if we go 2 years, don't matter if we go three, it don't matter if we go goddamn six. When
Yeah.
we hit,
I
bitch, we go hit.
I heard
Yeah, well, they got to make sure that they got to have an open and shut case because they don't want it to seem
Yeah,
political.
yeah, yeah,
So if
yeah.
yeah.
Trump, so if he does win trial, he can be like, see, they tried to persecute me for standing up for y'all, the people, and
Yeah, yeah.
so they got to make sure this ain't no this Ricky
Oh, for
Deach
sure.
person. They got to
I
make
keep
sure that
telling
they.
niggas, I keep telling niggas, J. Rollin, do y'all know Feds percentage? Feds say they 98% hitting. So I was
Yeah,
like, they wasn't gonna stop on Trump, nigga.
yeah.
We gonna hit, nigga. We 98%. That means there's 2%
Yeah,
you can get away with this shit. Name me
yeah.
one nigga that got away from
I can
2% of
only
the
name you
feds.
one
God
nigga
damn.
right now. That nigga NBA
And they
young
don't give
boy.
a fuck how long it takes. They just
He
gonna
walked through
they
that shit.
gonna just
He the
push
only
that
one
shit.
that walked through that shit, bro. He walked. Like
Who?
NBA young boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure
He
he did.
walked through
But
that shit. He the only nigga I ever heard of that
any
just walk
OJ
without
lawyer.
snitching on
Nah,
anything.
Murder Inc.
Any
Murder
OJ
Inc.
Oh
lawyer.
yeah. Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti.
Oh yeah.
Irv
Shout out
Gotti
to
did it
Murder
too.
Inc, nigga. Murder Inc,
Yeah.
because
Niggas just
J
walked.
Rolling not lying because Murder Inc, even though they beat that case, nigga, they killed their goddamn dynasty.
Sure did.
They killed their
Sure did.
dynasty
After
because
that
it was
case was
way too
over
much
with.
fucking money they had
Jay
to
Prince
spend.
too. Jay Prince
It was
too.
way
Jay Prince
shit,
too. You
nigga. It was
goddamn right. Jay
nigga, cause
Prince.
that's Irv Gotti, nigga. That was the mob and shit, nigga. Like, but they still had to spend way too much money to beat that case. To
Hey.
about time the niggas beat that case, shit, it was a whole nother different
Why
situation in
something
music
happened
business.
though? But why something happened like with the paperwork or something? They gonna do something wrong or something. Watch Jay Rolling. Is there something
Yeah,
gonna happen that Jay Rolling? Something gonna
they
happen
spelled
like
his name wrong. They spelled his
yeah,
name wrong. They got dismissed
yeah,
the whole case.
Are you
yeah, some
talking? Are
shit like
you talking
that.
about Trump?
Yeah, or somebody giving out leaking
Oh,
out
my mom
information
always
to the
said, she's
wrong
like, oh, that
source.
nigga gonna get out. He gonna get out about.
Right.
He gonna get out about
What's
this
up?
bullshit. And it was like the thing he fucked up about. They scraped the surface. He gonna get out about this, but some motherfucker that's gonna hate his guts is gonna come back.
Watch,
Like, nah,
bro.
nigga, fuck
Watch,
all that.
bro.
You thought this shit was done?
Salute, Paul. Salute.
Salute, Pop. You got Tory Lanez,
Oh,
who could be this case.
he.
Trump gonna walk through the feds
Oh,
like it
Tory
ain't
Lane's
shit.
gotta beat
Watch.
this case. I'm running for Tory. I'm rocking for Tory, cause
Hey,
Tory gotta beat that case. Megan full of shit.
it's
I don't give
over
a fuck
with.
nobody
They
talking about.
gotta give him his time,
See, but
man.
here's my thing though, right? Like Trump's lawyer got arrested by the feds and he pled guilty for the same stuff they're charging him for.
So,
So did Trump in it?
so is you allowed to represent anybody if that shit happen? Like, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
If you get, know what I'm saying, if you say he got convicted of trying to represent somebody else and he's
It's
wrong.
his old
No,
lawyer.
no, 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 no,
Trump's
no.
lawyer.
Yeah,
Trump's
his old
lawyer.
lawyer.
That's what I'm
Yeah, his
talking
old
about.
lawyer pled guilty to criminal charges related to what he did with the Stormy Daniels case, and he's the one that turned evidence over on Trump.
Okay.
That's crazy,
So,
my nigga. They going to snitching. Everybody snitching and everything. Hey,
hey,
let's
my mama said Trump said if he go to jail, he burning the whole Republican out.
he lost the
Mhm.
next one, but won one. Hey man, my boy beat the feds. Hey, I know a
Hey,
nigga who
that
beat the
nigga Trump
feds too
said if
though.
I go to jail, nigga, y'all niggas going to jail with me. I'm bringing the whole Republican down, nigga. All y'all niggas that was behind me, I'm snitching.
What's
I
crazy
said,
about
well, burn that bitch down, nigga. Well, burn
the,
that bitch
ni-
down. We want to see that.
the
That's
nigga
gonna
I
be
know who
hilarious.
beat the feds? He beat the feds and still end up going down the line. That's
Who?
crazy, right? Nigga beat a federal case and still end up going to the feds down the line, like in like maybe years later. Shit crazy. They
Who?
gonna still watch you. Like when it comes to them dope, the feds and that dope shit, man, you can beat them hoes all you want to. You better straighten up and fly right, nigga. Hoes gonna still be
Son.
on your radar,
Man,
nigga.
you know that nigga Trump ain't gonna fly right. He mad. Nigga, he about to go out swinging like, fuck it. Nigga, they got me. I'm taking everybody with me. That's how he going. That's his mentality.
Hey, Trump think
That
that
nigga ain't.
he can spend about 50 million on this case and he can just go away or
Yeah,
something.
that nigga taking some niggas with him. He ain't going by himself. I promise you.
That
After
nigga
that shit,
think
they
I
gonna
can
be like,
just I
oh, the
can go
couple
up my
records.
sack. I can go up my sack on this one. Hey,
But the
J.
thing
Roller.
about it is, he gonna go in his sack that he owe everybody. That nigga
Yo,
said he still owe everybody. Nigga,
that
he
nigga
going to sack
hide
that
money
you owe
though.
everybody.
That nigga hide money. He cool with Russia. You don't think he got money in them offshore accounts? Hell, fucking yeah.
Oh, for sure. If you
Man,
don't
nigga got
think
money.
Donald Trump had no money, you stupid as motherfucker. You don't think
He
he
got
had
money
no
in
money.
them offshore accounts, man. He trying to play broke, nigga, like 50 Cent did, nigga.
What that nigga Kanye do?
He
That
didn't
nigga
want to
played
do no
broke and then he
nothing.
was a motherfucking billionaire the next year.
That nigga rich, fool. That nigga can run for president with no help, no lender. He don't need
No
no
help.
lenders.
Like
He
no
just
no
use lenders.
sponsors, none of that shit.
Yeah, he
None of
just use
that.
lenders
None of
because he
that.
can. Nigga, that nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, like one of the only niggas can do that shit. That's
But
why I'm
they
like,
told
damn.
him since they gave him this sentence, he can't run for 2024.
How much time y'all think he could get though? Jay Roller? Huh?
Tom,
I
Yeah.
know a
I
couple
don't
of
know.
them. A couple of them are misdemeanors.
I was a misdemeanor shit though. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
they if they fi-
He
if they
might
could
get like
prove, see,
5, but he ain't gonna do 5. He ain't gonna do 5.
Five
You know how they put
years?
you on there for? He gonna get on there forever probation and forever probation. Nigga,
Man, hell nah. Trump in jail, that nigga gonna get gang raped. They gonna rape the shit out of Trump in jail.
nigga, you know Trump go to jail. They
what
gonna
what
put
was
that
you
nigga in PC.
what was you
He
about to
ain't
say,
going
Jay
to.
Roller? You was about to say misdemeanors and then they could give him what?
yeah, well, if they prove that if he broke finance laws while doing that hush money payment to Stormy Daniels, that's a felony. It's
A
a
That's
federal
class
feds,
E,
ain't
and
it?
Yeah, a
yeah,
federal case or something because it's like a RICO. You putting money in. You showing that you putting money into like a criminal act, some shit like that. Nigga, it's the
Yeah.
same
So
type of shit.
so
You get
he'll
what I'm
go to the
saying?
feds. He ain't gonna go to the
Yeah,
streets.
he gonna go to the feds, bro. If
Yeah, he
they
gonna go to
convict, I
jail.
figured that. That's why I was asking. I'm like, man, hold on, ain't this shit federal? They really mad about them people storming in that Capitol. That's all they mad about, though. They mad about ha. They try to get that nigga. They mad about that shit, really. So we gonna get back at your ass for that. We're gonna get you. Hey, not Trump. Trump feel like he a nigga now.
First of all, they mad at the motherfucker because they told all them niggas, no, I wasn't Trump. And then all the evidence came out saying, nigga, it was. And he was like, you know what, Trump, you son of a bitch, you made us look like dickheads. We trying to put you in. Nah, nigga, y'all niggas knew what it was. Y'all
That
niggas
nigga
knew what it
Trump is
was from the jump.
they love that nigga Trump, man. I don't know. I don't know
Y'all
shit
niggas knew
about
what it
shit,
was.
man. I don't vote, man. I can, but I don't, bro. I don't know shit about shit, so I don't be voting, man.
Last time I voted to make we had make liquor 7 days a week down here in Oklahoma.
Last time I was watching that shit, I was sprung in that shit, hooked on that shit like it was an episode of
Nah, me and
Power or
mama watched
something
me and
when the
mama watched that
pandemic
shit last night.
started.
We was cracking up. We was cracking up at that goofy ass last night because they was going in. I was just laughing at these niggas. I was just like, I don't know what they were saying. It was just funny as fuck. Cause they were all them niggas that was on Trump's side, nigga, they get super against that nigga
That
trying to
nigga,
rag on him and some more shit. I was just laughing. I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy as hell. Not
that
funny
nigga
no
Trump
more.
gonna be paying for protection, Miss Patina. That nigga Trump gonna be in there. I got $1 million if you protect me.
And he ain't got
Hmm.
$1 million. Shit. He owe everybody.
Uh,
That nigga owe
what
everybody
is what is your name where I could send you
Right.
commissary
uh,
and then you yeah.
I could get it to you
Uh,
today,
Money hit the
tonight.
lick.
You know who I
would you
am,
like it? Would you like it in cash or gold
right?
bars or how would you like it?
Nigga,
Uh,
we in jail like a motherfucker, nigga. I need some cash out, nigga. That nigga
No
he's
there
in
man,
there
say,
running a
fuck
goddamn.
that,
He's in
nigga.
there running a
I'm trying to
scam
get
on
the
them
fuck up out
motherfuckers.
this bitch.
yep.
Trying to get the fuck up out this
Uh,
bitch.
It's a man Trump in there shooting dice and shit, running a gambling motherfucking
mm,
shack. Trump
Hard.
in there
hey,
First of all,
gambling
imagine
and
the niggas
shit.
shooting dice
He
and
got it
breaking
on
niggas out.
casino.
Nigga like, nigga, I told y'all niggas I ain't the only nigga running the country, nigga.
Here comes his here come Imani. I already know, dog.
Hey, what up, man? What it do,
what's up, Miss
everybody?
Carmel? Salute.
Chilling.
Man, what's
Uh,
Man,
happening?
that
What's
nigga
up,
going that
Hey,
man?
nigga going to jail.
uh,
I just wanted to say, nigga, if I was in jail with Trump and he said he got $1 million, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to all my partners. Y'all check this out. We're gonna break this money down. Y'all leave. Yeah, y'all know what time
Right.
it is. Fuck.
You know what time it is? Nigga gonna have 20, 30,000 on they bucks, nigga. We gonna fuck this nigga
Bro,
Trump.
mm-hmm.
Not even. Fuck.
you got 3 or 4 niggas in jail. Oh, the plan's definitely gonna be plotted, nigga.
I'm gonna apply to. I'm gonna make them apply to a fake oppression. I'm gonna make them apply to fake pressure first. You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
telling you,
And then I'm
and the
gonna step
nigga
in and be
that
like, hey
fuck it
man, hold on,
up,
hold on, hold on. Be like, hey man, thanks a lot, bro. I appreciate that. I didn't know you know those guys. Get them my people, man. I got them. Don't worry about it. I got you. But at the same time, nigga, check this out. Oh man, what's going on though, fellas?
what's
Oh,
happening,
it ain't
bro?
nothing, man.
Yeah, I'm just kicking this
Just
shit,
talking
man.
about shit, having a little fun.
Change the
What
vibe,
you up to,
okay?
man?
Who me? Shit, just cooling at the
Yeah.
crib. Everybody trying to change the energy, man. Everybody on the panel seems sad and shit. Talking about these worldly issues.
Hell nah,
Hey,
nigga, we was
Mm.
happy. What the fuck you
oh,
talking
okay.
about? That's what I tell you, the Lakers better get their goddamn game up. I tell you that, nigga. Oh God, nigga, come on, man.
Already.
But yeah, nah, man. That's why I told your ass get up on the panel. Your ass super smart, nigga. Super soldier on the panel yesterday.
That nigga motherfucking Trump will be in jail, man. They gonna have that
Oh
nigga in
yeah,
witness protection. He ain't gonna understand it. He ain't gonna understand that type of shit, Tom.
yeah.
Nah, but
Hey,
they
but
gonna
nah,
put
What
fam.
that nigga in the
When
jail
I
where they
talk,
put
what
Martha Stewart
time?
now I was just
What
gonna
time
reply
do I
to.
get my massage at?
at.
Uh,
What time do I get?
Nah,
He gonna get him.
man,
They,
because
they be
I'm
like,
an
hey
army
man,
fan
Trump,
too.
Trump, you know you're in prison, right? Yeah, but they promised me uh I could get a massage. And,
That's that
Ain't
nigga
none of
for
this is
you.
going down good.
It's not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
down,
He
man.
gonna get a massage, all right, and change, man. But it ain't
I
gonna be from
was
who he want to. It ain't gonna be from what he want, man. It ain't gonna be no Stormy Daniels
what's up,
massage,
Kev?
Right, no,
Is this
no.
massage supposed to hurt?
No, no, it's a little look
hey,
at
this
that
shit
just
got
boy be
real quick.
hey, that nigga gonna turn on his stomach. He ain't gonna get up off his stomach. Them niggas gonna get that nigga. They
Uh-huh.
looking for pause. Hey,
Ow,
they
ow,
not turn on his stomach.
ow,
whatever, DK,
ow.
get the panel, nigga. Hit the motherfucking panel, nigga. Oh, DK.
Hey,
Nigga
but
Nah,
nigga
nah,
man.
wild.
but
Y'all
but but
niggas
but
wild.
fan, I was talking to military talk with DK. You know, I pay reverence to them soldiers, man. A lot of
Yeah,
my
I
family's
know,
in the
man.
military, so I just
DK
be
my
asking.
big dog, man.
Oh
Super
yeah, I just
hard,
ask certain
but
questions because
um
I they be trying to see
um
how the similarities are. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I know it. I'm from an army family too. But the shit is I'm the black ghost, nigga. I cut that shit out. I wasn't going. I wasn't going. I was on that same shit. But the thing about she was it's crazy that I never realized. I didn't know what you say on the move Mason. I didn't know DK was a Mason.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of my family that. So
Yeah.
he mentioned it before though. So I just kind of like
Like I
brought
said,
it
I
back
didn't
up.
know because most of my family part of that shit, but they never said talked about that type of shit. I'm like, all right.
This
Because
really a
I still
secret
got family,
society.
like you said
That's why.
earlier, I got family in the service to this day too. They just in the army. I got
Goddamn
I got one of my best.
Caramel say
I
Trump
got
gonna
one
get
of
his
my
hair
best.
braided. He gonna get his hair braided in
Yeah.
jail.
That nigga
Oh,
Trump
for
gonna come
sure.
out with some cornrows, man. Oh
Oh
man.
shit. No,
White
so
House.
hey, I
It
ain't gonna
ain't.
lie.
It ain't.
My homegirl said, "Shit, which wig he gonna go to jail with? Cause he got about 4 or 5 of them hoes
Oh
for the nigga.
yeah,
I
he
was
might have to take
dying
that
laughing.
wig off. We gonna have to take
Ah,
that wig
nigga, I
off.
was dying.
That nigga gonna have to go in
He
that
go,
whole bald headed.
he gonna come out of that bitch banging crip.
That nigga
Hey,
gonna come
nah,
out that
on some real, it'd be fucked up. They send Trump to a jail where there's a lot of Mexicans at. They be like,
right.
hey Holmes,
Man,
hey
that
Holmes,
ain't
what's
no
up?
Oh,
What's
fucked up.
hey
That ain't
Holmes, what's
no
up with that
fucked
wall?
up. That's mine,
What's up with
nigga.
that? What's
That's
up with that
nigga.
wall you want to build, Holmes? What's going on?
Yeah.
is
First of all,
that Peach?
Imani, you
Is that
fired
Peach?
for that shit, nigga. Oh God, that
Is
should be God. That's God right there, nigga. You put your ass in front of me, I'm like, hey, God heard that
is
shit.
look Flacco?
Nigga Trump gonna
Like
come
look
out that bitch
Flacco.
Kathy.
That's feature Trump right there, Vato.
Bro,
Yeah.
you know he ain't gonna move, nigga. It's gonna be done. He gonna be done quick, quick.
Man, that nigga
Hey,
Trump gonna come out that whole Catholic, come out the
He gonna
jail
be
with the
trying to,
nigga
Yeah.
he gonna be
Catholic.
trying, he gonna be trying to explain. Hold on, guys, hold on,
Hold
hold
No,
on.
he
on.
don't got poke,
whoa.
poke,
I'm
poke,
gonna give
It,
you
poke,
guys
poke,
free
it,
poke, poke,
healthcare.
poke, poke,
look,
poke, poke,
look,
poke,
guys.
poke, 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 poke,
It,
and he
it,
gonna
it
have
was Mike
42 brothers
Pence.
in
It,
there.
it was Mike Pence, y'all.
He gonna
Yeah.
push that shit off like a
He
motherfucker on
gonna
somebody
bust it
else.
off on somebody else. That's exactly what he gonna do too, bro.
And
Homer
they
have
gonna have 42 holes in a poke, 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 poke. And goddamn, that nigga like a waterfall of blood
But
version.
nah, on some real shit though, y'all already know the kind of bread he got and the connections he got. If he did go to jail, man, he gonna be on the golf course somewhere. Let's keep this shit all the way from.
Yeah, he
He
gonna do
going to
like Martha
feds.
Stewart. They gonna sit that nigga in the jail like
You know
they
what I'm
did
saying? He
Martha
going to the
Stewart.
feds.
Nigga, shit,
Everybody know
turn
that he
it
Him,
going to the feds. He going
playhouse
to the feds.
jail.
him and
He
R,
going
I
to
him,
the feds.
him
I
and R.
said to
Kelly gonna
say,
start a band.
think about how like Jay Rowland, you probably been there before, well, probably not, but a regular. Think about how a regular street nigga live in jail. They probably live pretty comfortably, and they probably coming in with a couple
That nigga,
$1,000.
that nigga Donald Trump
Imagine
got big
somebody that,
screens and some more shit. And in a
yeah. So
cell. Like, nigga, that nigga
even
got
if
big,
Hey, but
big screens
hey,
in a cell.
all bullshit aside, that would probably be the best place for Trump to learn about other people.
yeah,
Other
definitely, he got
other
to learn.
races and
Yeah,
shit. Other
really,
races and
Yeah,
shit, yeah.
really,
Literally
once
know
you
how this shit goes
really.
down. Like nigga, yeah. Mexicans work like this, blacks work like this, whites work like this. You
Mm-hmm.
see the whites don't really fuck with your whites don't fuck like yeah, nigga boom boom.
Uh,
Shit.
well,
After I
Hey,
see you show
what
it
I'm
like
could
saying
be
you
is
in
what
like
they
segregation.
say.
they to hear other people struggle in life, and to
J
see.
Roll, I see what you're talking about. It's a what they say is it's something that you learn. It's not even because you broke. You learn it because a lot of times when you learn it because niggas is broke and they doing some other shit. But you can learn if you rich too and still go to jail. Like nigga,
Yeah,
I
he just got to eat that. He just got to.
Uh,
If he does go to jail, then he got to eat that humble pie. And
yep, you gotta
guys
eat
ain't going
love,
there.
man.
He gonna hear other people's struggles in life and what they went through. So that will make him a better person, probably morally understanding other people's struggle and
Just
why and how.
respect it. It's just
Absolutely,
respect on the
I
respect
tell
factor.
you
You
this.
know what
Never had a
I'm right, Jay
problem with
Roller.
her, but Martha
Make a lot
Stewart
of shit.
came up. Martha Stewart banged out of it. We never had a problem with Martha Stewart, but when Martha Stewart went to jail and she hooked up with Snoop Dogg, we was like, oh, that's the white ain't forever. Shit,
Yeah,
nigga, we
she cool.
fucking
She
boom,
good
boom,
with
boom.
me. Once I
Boom,
seen
boom,
I
boom.
knew she
Shit,
was
nigga, we don't give a
smoking
fuck
that
how much
weed,
her quit cost.
eating them
saying?
edibles. Well, understood
I'll tell
too.
you shit. We was like,
She
damn.
good.
And then Martha Stewart was showing y'all like, nigga, nah, I'm not as these little corny white people they say I am. I got a little thug.
She been
But
smoking.
let me let
It
me
ain't
ask
a
this
reason
question.
why I
Let
made
me
an
ask this.
opinion for a
Let me
reason.
ask this question though. You know what I'm saying? This for everybody in the panel in the chat. It seemed like,
What's
you know what
up?
I'm saying, Martha Stewart, she cool, don't get me wrong. I salute her, you know what I'm saying? She down with the program, she part of the barbecue session. But why everybody would support Martha Stewart and her quilts and all her sewing entities for anybody going to buy no goddamn Patty LaBelle pies from Walmart?
Hey,
I'm just
Who?
you
curious.
right.
Who?
They
You know,
did though. It was a time Patty Bell was on the road. She just fell off
Who?
with it, man. She had her
I'm
time to
just
shine.
I'm just talking shit though. But
I was gonna say
you know,
who, nigga?
but
Nah,
I'm
you don't
nigga,
fucking
like
never.
with
that's the
I'm saying,
reason why.
but
Who?
when
Patty
Thanksgiving
LaBelle.
come around, you don't hear no black folks saying, "Oh, I'm going to buy some
You
Patty
said
LaBelle
Patty
pies."
LaBelle.
Yeah, Patty
Yes,
Nigga,
you
LaBelle
got.
pies.
Patty Pies. Do you know how much Patty Pies making right now, nigga?
I
Shit.
don't know. You
That
said
You
it
want to
Shit,
pretty
that's
know
what
the
I'm saying.
cold
expensive
thing
though.
about? You want to know the cold thing about Martha Stewart?
Patty done made so much money, nigga. She is in the white people's face, nigga. She's not. She ain't no nigga. Nigga, she don't get original made, nigga. She get store bought made, nigga. That's how much money Patty made, for real. That's
What
what I
was you
said.
gonna
Patty
say, J.
Pies.
Roller?
Oh shit. My
What
bad,
you
Jay.
Martha
Go ahead.
Stewart. Martha Stewart went to prison for insider trading.
Yeah,
Nah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Basically, so basically,
Trying to move our money. Trying to move our money.
somebody no, basically somebody called her and said, "Hey, these stocks are about to
the stock
fall.
about to fall.
That's
Move
what I
your
said.
money.
Go
Trying
ahead
to
and
move our
sell it.
money. Like,
Sell,
bitch, you better get your shit out
yeah,
here.
yeah, you."
Mm-hmm.
So
Like the feds for the
they,
raid, they gonna move the dope.
But
Hey,
that's what
yeah,
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As black people, we can't hate on that because we be like, nigga, I wish we had that nigga that would have told me to move my goddamn money before I fucked off that shit
hey,
no,
time and
no, no, no,
time
no.
again. Yeah.
My thing is the cold thing is, out of all the motherfuckers who get rich doing that insider trading, they get
It's
Martha
Martha
Stewart
Stewart. Yeah,
and
mm-hmm.
arrest her for it.
that's what I said. Martha Stewart. Really?
Yeah,
Really? Come on.
you right.
Hey, but Jay Rowland, you understand why though? She probably thought she was bigger than
He's
the
fucking with
program.
Snoop
Yeah,
then.
she
He's
probably
No,
fucking
no,
did
with
no, no,
too.
Snoop
no.
then.
There's people who done worse than her. Like the first financial crash, not the first, but the financial crisis in 2008. None of them CEOs of them companies went to jail for that.
No,
Matter of
you
Yeah,
talking
fact,
about
yeah, they did. They
you talking about
did.
the Enron, you talking about the Enron scandal. Now I know what you're
yeah,
saying. What I'm
Enron
saying,
and the
what I,
banks. No, I'm
no,
saying
what
the
I,
banks.
what, no, I get you though. But what I was saying was, of course, they all was eating from the same table. Something
For
happened in one of
sure.
them something happened in one of them meetings in one of them back rooms where she didn't agree with certain
Got
people,
bad
and they
in the
said
motherfucker.
we got to get rid of her ass for a while because she finna
Yeah.
expose. You know what I'm saying?
She yeah, for sure. That's
So
what they tried to do, and it just didn't work. Yeah, it's
that's
like,
what I was basically saying.
and the thing about Martha Stewart is like, and to and everybody know how that she was played. Even I'm talking about even the big dog. They was like, it kind of knew that they knew the big dogs was gonna play Martha Stewart like that, and she took it to the chin and kept riding. Like, all right, bet. She routed that shit and never like nigga like
Was she a
literally Martha
billionaire
Stewart got
though?
a fed.
Was she a billionaire then though? That's probably
Yeah,
why they was on
nigga,
her ass. They
she
was
a
on the
beat
bump.
her. She lost her shit, took it to the chin, rolled through the goddamn. She went to jail, went to prison, and some more. She came out. I'm like, shit, I'm still fucking with
And she
Snoop. Yeah,
didn't
nigga,
snitch.
fuck out.
Nigga, and she
Yeah,
didn't
nigga,
snitch either.
whatever.
She didn't snitch on nobody,
She
nigga.
ain't
She
tell
took
on
her side.
nobody. Literally, they stay. That's why the reason why she went to jail. That's the reason why they got mad at her. Them white people
She
got mad at
tell
her.
on
Martin Stewart,
nobody.
bitch, you don't want to tell? Oh, you going to jail then? Fuck. She was like, fuck it. Tell me in jail. I'm gonna be in that bitch ride. And she was in
That's
that bitch
crazy.
ride. Came out. She's still the same woman. The
It's
thing
still
about it
real.
is, that what was thing about us is I can be honest about it. The white people thought by her going to jail was going to fuck up her shit. But no, by her going to jail and she never told. Shit, we roll with her. Nigga was like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? And she never fell off. You feel me? Because she had the love of black
I don't
and
think
white.
cook,
Because
cause I don't think cooking gonna fall off. I don't think cooking falls off.
oh
That
no,
shit
hell
look at
no.
lost.
the other white lady that got
Especially if it's good.
kicked off Food
Especially if it's
Network.
good.
The
What y'all
fucker
say?
name, the fucker name. Oh my God.
But yeah, she
BC,
got
what you
kicked
say?
off. She got kicked off BC because she made a racial slur on
Yeah,
Oh
live
that's
yeah,
it.
TV.
And
racial
what that name
slur.
was? Paula Dean. Paula Dean.
Paula
She ain't
Rachel?
Dean.
you
You
don't
talking
see
about
the
Rachel?
Yeah,
episode.
nigga, her
You
product
talking about
still
that bitch
get sold
Rachel?
though, nigga. She still got a website though, nigga.
Rachel ain't
Shit.
got shit to do with
The website is still
goddamn
set up. It ain't in Walmart no more. They took her shit out of Walmart shit.
yeah.
Yeah, now she got to do is get
Rachel
her own
fucked her old
website.
money
People
up,
still
but
buying
she
her
still
shit.
wasn't getting it like Martha Stewart though. She wasn't getting it like
I
Martha
said before
Stewart was
Paula
Hell
the
Dean.
no. Martha Stewart was eating.
I said Paula
She
Martha
was
Dean.
doing.
Stewart was the she like the godfather of that
Yeah,
shit. Like nigga,
cause she was
she
like
ain't
with
getting she
sewing
ain't
all
doing like
type
Martha
of
Stewart.
home type of shit, bro. Like putting
Hey,
Martha
like
not
Stewart
not
is
the not
literally
the a self-made fan. Not to cut y'all off. Y'all talking about the wrong person. He was saying Paula Dean, not
yeah.
Rachel Ray.
Neither
Paula
one of
Dean.
them.
Oh,
Rachel Ray is still
Paula
under
Dean
pop.
still wasn't fucking with. She still wasn't fucking with Martha Stewart. Paula
Mm.
Dean set the blueprint. Martha Stewart took it over.
Yeah, she took that shit over, man. Martha Stewart been had
Paula
that
Dean
shit
set the
though.
blueprint, and Martha Stewart showed what Paula Dean couldn't do, and she took it to fuck. Like I'm saying, nigga, Martha Stewart, like, come on, man,
Cause
like, come on,
I think
like,
that
she
Martha Stewart had her own dishes like already, and not
on
dishes. I mean
dishes,
like
on clothes
nah,
type
I
shit.
mean
I'm
like
talking
her
about
own
and
like
she
pie
was
that she
jet,
pre-made or something like that,
all
bro.
that,
She started that shit.
all
Like
that. Martha Stewart still gets paid for her pies, and her name ain't even on them. She just let everybody get their own, and she just like, let me get a percent of it. Like nigga, she's
how
the
you not
godmother of
gonna
that shit for real, for real. Is the reason why they really didn't want to smack Martha Stewart. Nigga, you can't smack Martha Stewart because nigga, she made your grandma's quilt. Stop playing. Like
yeah, she do
for
sewing,
real,
all
for real.
types of shit,
You
not
know
just
the grandma
Like
cooking.
made the quilt, man. That's what y'all fail to realize, man. She just mass produced the shit.
Home
oh, for sure.
decorating. What's that shit you call where the women like decorate their houses and shit? She make
That's
flowers.
how,
And
that's
she
what
do
I'm
all
Do it
going
types of
on.
yourself.
shit.
That's what
DIY.
I'm
Do
going
it
on.
yourself.
What's
She
up?
do all.
Well, that's what
What
I
y'all
was
say?
talking about when I was talking about like decorating and shit. Like nigga, she's the main one. Like,
Yeah,
oh, nigga, this Martha
interior
Stewart.
decorated shit. That shit.
But
That's
you guys
just,
also look. You guys also looking like this. How many households got glue guns and motherfucking? I mean,
yeah, yeah.
kitchen
Hello.
shanties and shit. You feel me?
That type of
You gotta be
bullshit.
Back
realistic about
when
it.
she
You got.
started,
You got to
hey,
really fall out.
BC, when she started, it was a bunch of them. It was a bunch of them that started. When she started, it was a bunch of them, nigga. I was one of them trying to put that blue gun together, and that shit trash. It didn't work. She was, that's what I'm saying. She the truth, bro. I'm not praising the white one, but she was like the original of that shit. Like like Ron Isley. The Isley brothers, they the godfather of that shit of R&B. Everybody want to talk about it, but nigga Ron Isley put the Beatles and some more other people shit on. We're talking about the niggas that set the foundation.
Mm, not getting up. Yeah, that lady, she did a top for a crowd, but came back. We
Niggas
go see if Trump
set
do
the
this. And
foundation.
That nigga Trump go rat though. That nigga go pull a Wesley Snipes
Oh,
on New Jack
that nigga,
City. And it
hey,
was that nigga is the
Charmaine,
one understand me.
Charmaine, that nigga Trump said if he go to jail, he gonna take the whole Republican down with him.
That
I
nigga
said,
telling on
oh,
everything. Watch, he gonna tell who's sleeping with who the come in, man, come in.
do y'all think that nigga gonna really die? You think he gonna go like that? Nah, nigga, he telling on everybody. If he going, nigga, everybody going. If you ever did a little bit of bad shit with him, nigga, like chew wrong bubble gum with this nigga, you going down, nigga. He going in on you.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, y'all heard about that boy 26 CJ out of Florida?
What
Self-made?
happened? What happened?
I ain't never heard that nigga.
I
Period.
heard
Yeah,
something about this morning. I think you were saying something about this morning.
yeah. Nah, he was with Lil Kodak and them.
Uh-huh.
He got killed 2 days ago. You know, they shot him in the car and burnt the car.
Hey,
Damn.
dude, I was dog. I
How
talked
old
He
to
was,
is
somebody
yeah,
before.
she probably like 24. You know, yeah, he had a little buzz in Florida. He was well known. He was part of Sniper
he?
Gang.
Them niggas in Florida, boy, they love to burn a car up, nigga. They
But
love to shoot a nigga up and burn that shit
had
up, nigga.
he was
Boy,
a
that's
part of
the
Sniper Gang, but he had this little Kodak or whatever, and then they wasn't rocking no more.
boy,
And
that's some Z, nigga. Those is some Zoes. In that court,
That
nigga.
makes me mad.
Some Zoes.
yeah, I
Niggas
ain't gonna
be
say it was
thinking,
them, but you know that beef down there get real. I was just trying to say that he's
it get real.
another little young rapper that got killed though. You know, in
If
the
it ain't
last 2
them
days.
Zoes, what they say, it's a block apart. It's a block apart. If it ain't them Zoes, that's how them niggas get down there. Them niggas don't play the game fair. They just
How
don't
you
play
can say
the
fair?
game. Hell no.
Let me ask
I
you a question though, fam, because you saying you from the streets. I mean, when have the streets ever played fair?
Yeah, that's
that
what I was
shit don't
Never.
wondering.
never play bad.
The
Never.
streets undefeated.
I'm not saying that, I'm just like, damn, cuz this streets don't play fair. You type
And
shit,
I
you over
brought that
there.
up because, like Sub May was saying earlier, nigga be talking about where they from, and man, they go down everywhere.
That shit go
That's
down.
No, for
facts.
sure.
I don't believe it's no hoe
No,
niggas
for
at
sure.
nowhere. That's how I look at life. It's
Because
no hoe niggas nowhere.
$10 shit
If you
go
look at
crazy.
life like that, you'll be all right. Cause just think that
But,
it could come from any nigga, and then you should
yeah,
be all right
because
in
the thing
life.
about right now, Texas is popping on killing. Oklahoma, niggas is dying on drugs, literally, every day.
Mm.
That fentanyl on him shit going crazy. Them niggas that zombie shit out here going crazy. You got 3 or 4 niggas dying every day.
Hey, you know what I was
Every
explaining to my girl about that pit? I was explaining to her
day.
that she didn't understand that they mix it with cocaine, like they mix it with
Yeah.
drugs. She not
Nah, fuck
understanding,
that,
like
bro.
she thinking that
I
the
literally,
motherfucker just popping the pills.
me literally, cause I literally had old friends walk up to the field. You know where I get that fentanyl at? Fentanyl.
They
Cause
looking
you
for a
want
bag of that
you
shit.
want off the rip. You know where I get that, bro. That shit crazy. Like super. Nigga,
But
fentanyl and shit.
I
You can
don't
just
really look
touch
at it
it,
like
you
it's
can
crazy.
die.
Cause I'm gonna say this though, right? You think about it in the '70s and maybe the early '80s.
Oh
You still
my,
have
you
some
about
black.
to go to
The
shit I was
drug of
talking about
choice,
earlier.
the drug of
I
choice
was
was
about
heroin.
to,
Yep.
Then
yeah, I was
in the '80s, it moved on to the cocaine and the
that's
hard
the
rock.
new age shit
And
now.
in the
It's
'90s, you
new
know,
age.
more weed smoking, and
Mm,
Hip hop.
the boy came back again.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
all the eras. You know what I'm saying?
I
If
put
you look at it, there's nothing new under the sun. It's the
nothing.
same cycle that's going on. It just is
nah,
being labeled a different type of drug. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? Cause
My
nah. That
nigga just brought
fentanyl
that
is
shit
something
out to my
new.
little homie
That's some
yesterday.
Fentanyl
The
is
same
heroin,
shit.
basically.
that's some
It's a
government
strong
issue
heroin.
shit. That's
it
some
just
government issue shit, man. That
it's
they
really just it's more of a pure form of boy, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
yeah,
If you think about it, when they first brought out that what they was calling K2, that synthetic tree,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
it was laced with the fentanyl. That's
Oh,
why the effects
yeah.
that
of
shit
it.
still going down. That shit
Why you
still going
think?
down. But it's gonna, yeah, that shit still going to. Boy, when I didn't, nigga, you talking about witness some shit, nigga. I go dumb like a motherfucker in my face. First of all, in the K2, I didn't see a nigga literally. I worked with a nigga. He smoked that shit, and that nigga had a whole motherfucking stroke, and we in the mid of working. That's when I worked at Middle working. I had to catch his ass, or his ass his head would have been in a fryer because he fainted and I fucked off on that shit. They had a whole seizure in the kitchen on that shit. That
Yeah, they
shit
give him
was
big time
super,
for that
super
fit.
crazy.
All the pills
Yeah,
is laced
that
with that
shit was
shit.
super crazy. That
You
All
shit
the
is
understand?
pills
Like
is
a
that
lot of
nigga.
these drugs ain't nothing new, man. If you think about it, you go
That
overseas to Arabia
it's just
or any other.
niggas mixing.
Let
That's
me
all
let
it
me let
is
me
about
let me get
it.
my point across, fam. Hold on, big bro.
My bad. Let me shut the fuck
You'll make a
up.
nigga lose their train of thought. Now, it's all good. Now I was just gonna say because if you think about it, even in the Middle East, they smoke the poppy seed, which is a
Yeah,
form of the heroin. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So like this ain't nothing new. It's just the fact of the matter is it's more common users now. You know what I'm saying? So we seeing it on a mass scale. In my opinion, I could be wrong though, but you
No,
know,
you not.
to
Same
each his
way.
own though.
The thing about it, we just not getting it from the Midwest. It's just coming from the South, and it's just coming from the South and China. They literally shipping that shit from China, coming from to the South and Oklahoma, because them niggas is telling me how the fentanyl coming. And literally, boom, they doing that shit fentanyl from China somehow over here, shipping that shit over to Mexico, and Mexico is giving free bricks off. Like them niggas is giving free. Nigga, you got a pack, man. Nigga, we giving free bricks off
it's
fentanyl,
a
straight
cut.
fentanyl. And they've
They
been doing
using
this
the
shit
shit
for
as
about
a
3
cut
or 4
though.
years. Yeah,
They
nigga,
using the
like
shit as a cut.
anything. It's not about pills, weed, nigga. What you want? You want pills, weed, goddamn this, that, other. They cutting everything with it. Like, and I literally, and I'm on the reason why I done lost over my 3 years. I done lost over 6 homies over that shit over overdose
A lot about
on
4
fitting all
people
that
fucking
shit.
with that shit.
Shit is
3 or 4
crazy, the
people fucking with
motherfucker.
that shit.
Them niggas done smoked this shit, niggas done took this shit, niggas done shot this shit. Like I said, and heroin shit is crazy. I don't know how that shit
Uh,
came back, but that shit done came back super duper strong.
because the drugs is
It's
whipped.
cheaper.
You know,
It's
The
cheaper than
drugs is
it's cheaper
whipped
than
and
fentanyl.
fentanyl. It's cheaper and the drugs is whipped. Y'all, they want to get high. They want to
yeah.
go back to getting
Oklahoma,
high.
Oklahoma,
Everything stepped
fentanyl and
on.
heroin and all that shit, and them bullshit pills where them niggas is burning on the floor and smoking that shit. That shit is super crazy to me. That shit has been going hard for the past 5 years now. That's why Oklahoma we was not for the past we went 3 years, 4 years in a row. That's why you really ain't hear about opiates. How you get opiate is heroin. That's how heroin came back,
That's what
because
the hell with you.
Oklahoma fucking damn doctors abused it, and we end up being a number one or number two abused the state of opiates for 2 or 3 years straight in a row on pills, because they was getting scriptures just written to them on some bullshit
It's
because
crazy,
they got
yeah.
paid.
That's how we used to get
We
drank.
got over
Scriptures.
30, 40 doctors that got banned over some false shit. I'm like, damn, cuz we got
Yeah.
what?
Places like Oklahoma too, though, in my opinion, drug use is more heavy because it ain't much
Yeah.
to do but sit around and get high and go to work.
Sure.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
No,
That
saying?
no,
money.
no,
You
Because
right.
no,
it
you're
ain't no
not.
real big cities there. And I got a lot of
I
family
think,
in the country, not just Oklahoma, a lot of small towns in the South.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
And
from
I know that.
I'm from Okmulgee in Oklahoma, nigga. I'm from Okmulgee, so I keep telling you, they be
I
like,
know what
damn,
I
man.
said, bro. I done
So I'm
been through Oklahoma
like,
so many times. I caught a
yeah, I
ticket in
said,
Love County coming back to Texas through Oklahoma.
yeah. So I was like, all niggas do, they do gang banging, do drugs, and get added to it, nigga. That's all they
The
do.
money.
Shit.
Look at West Virginia. They ain't shit to do in West Virginia. It's a bunch of damn drug addicts in West Virginia.
That's all it is mountains and drugs.
Yep.
That's
I
it.
never
Niggas
knew
say,
that. I remember
don't think that coal mining.
That's what the
Yeah,
mountains is,
that
bro.
too. That too. That too.
I used to drive through there so
Coal
much through
mining
West.
about.
Man, I done drove through so many places.
that's
I used to be
big.
back and
That
forth to Oklahoma all the time.
My
yeah,
mama
for
from
sure.
Oklahoma, nigga. My mama from Tulsa. That's all I know about Tulsa, man.
Yeah,
I've been
down with
told
that,
parent about
man. Big
Bell's
dope,
Park and
man.
all that shit.
Them
My
niggas
mama,
is still smoking
I
good
don't
down
like it in
there.
Oklahoma because it ain't nothing there. Nigga, they were
Coming through
racing
I
cars.
love it.
They were
I
coming
racing
love it
through
because
cars the other night, nigga.
interstate
the tax
coming
is
through
low.
Interstate 40 over there.
Man,
I
it's
ain't.
The
so
big
it's shit here, man. We
It's a
get
lot of
bigger and
federal
better. Only thing is I
penitentiaries.
love here because the
Nah,
taxes that the
they
motherfuckers
gang
live
bang
here.
down there.
We get bigger and bigger by every year, and I feel I get homesick. I ain't gonna cap to you. I get homesick like a motherfucker.
But now that
I say
weed
something
legal,
that you gonna underhold shit.
shit, that weed legal down there, shit, it might be a place to even
You
think
better
about
know, nigga.
moving.
We got one of the best weed
For
in this
real.
bitch, nigga. 3 years going, nigga. 3 years going. Best weed in the motherfucking USA,
Uh,
nigga. Yeah, nigga. Cause not only that, I
I
keep
ain't
telling
say all
niggas
that.
it's
I ain't say all
Oklahoma.
that
We
now.
it's a mix. Everybody, it ain't just Oklahoma. You got everybody from every city that comes in this bitch. And when you come in this bitch, you be like, damn, it's Oklahoma is not like Oklahoma in '99. I understand in '99 or some shit like that. And
yeah,
Oklahoma right now is so much shit, is so much. Only thing that I honestly say that man, I wish if I had so much money I would is put different malls in this bitch.
yeah.
I
They ain't
definitely
got
put
enough
different
miles.
malls in this
That's
bitch.
how it be
And
though.
that's
Them
what
towns
look,
like
nigga,
that.
for real. And it's
Yeah,
like I keep saying, and that's one thing. And if I get rich, I'm gonna do it because I'm native. I'm definitely gonna put me a casino in this hole for real, for real. Because
yeah.
Oklahoma, if you're a native, you can put a casino in this bitch.
My
So
grandpa
that's
and
what
my
I
grandma
want
from
to do
there.
for sure,
Man,
for sure.
they got a gang of
But
casinos in Oklahoma, man. I
Yeah,
used to
gang
go
up, nigga, yeah.
when I was driving over the road. I used to stop over there in Muskogee and
Muskogee. I've been
Yeah,
there
yeah, I
before
know what you
too.
talking about. That look, yeah, I know what you
I've been
talking about.
there
Yeah,
too. Okay, that's
yeah,
what I'm
we got
stopping
a
them.
bang
They always
casinos down
do
here. That's what I would love to do. It'll be a black owned but native casino, but nigga, I can get it because I got my motherfucking native card, and that's the only reason why. Because if you ain't native, you can't get no goddamn casino there. You can't run no goddamn gambling type nothing down here unless you run through the natives. Oh
That's
yeah, we
crazy.
run our natives. We got native house. We got native, all that shit, all abilities and some more shit. Like nigga, that's why nigga they look at me like, man, nigga, you ain't all the way black. I know, nigga. Duh. But it ain't, I'm not really tripping on that. That's what it be fired out here to me. But if you get more goddamn malls for real because it's big millions now. I'm talking millionaires. And I ain't talking about Oklahoma. I'm literally talking about
But
Charleston,
see,
Broken. And people don't
but
understand
see,
Broken Arrow now because I'm in Broken Arrow is damn near is the same size as Charleston now because a lot of these trees got knocked down. All it was is just land. Nigga,
yeah, but
once you
see,
get to
them
paying
country
that
people,
money, knocking
they'll
that
be,
shit down,
yeah,
yeah.
they'll be
So
believing them
that's what
miles.
it is.
Country people be
Like
wanting to keep the
super, super
country.
big.
I swear, that's why I don't like it down there because it's too country. They more country than we
It
is,
is too
nigga.
country. It's
You
never too
mean,
country,
nigga?
nigga. Shut up.
For
It ain't never
real.
too country, nigga.
Yeah, I think Texas country go to Oklahoma, nigga. They bugs even country, nigga. They supposed to bite the shit out of your ass, nigga. It's a different type of time. Them boy ass flies be on a
He
different
said
type
the
of
bug.
time. Hey, yeah,
Ooh,
nigga. I'm telling you, nigga.
ooh, I ain't gonna cap.
Them
I ain't
racist
gonna lie.
part,
That
them,
nigga said them bugs will bite the shit out your ass. You
nigga, I'm
stupid.
telling you, nigga. Nigga, I had whip style on my back for playing in the grass in Oklahoma, nigga.
He ain't
Whips
so
on my back,
BC.
nigga.
That's why when he said them bugs, I really ain't said. Nigga, like, how the fuck did I get a bite right here, nigga? Like,
Yeah, dog.
yeah,
Nigga,
nigga,
I'm telling
nigga,
you, it's different. We used to go to Bill's
they
Park. They used to have
humble.
a musical park named Bill's Park down there. We used to go to that
They
bitch. Nigga,
definitely
I'm telling you,
But I
my
love
mama and
my
them
cousin
from
and
there.
my shit, man. We used to be pop. Only, like I
They
said,
been in a
I
long
keep telling
time
niggas,
though.
we the only state that never touch water. Nigga, land like mate.
Ah, you
Like
right.
we got land like mate, lake.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
Man-made lake, nigga.
Man
That's the
made
one we
lake. That's
touch.
crazy. Nah,
That's
y'all
why.
still
That's
got
why
weed
niggas when
legal.
we go to Florida, we go to Corpus Christi and shit like that. Like, ooh, this shit is fire, nigga.
That's all I need is the weed.
We ain't
I'm
got
good.
nothing. No
As
water
long
around
as,
us. Nothing.
as long as I got a weed and some places to eat, I can live there.
Oh,
I
for sure.
promise you. That's all I need is
As
some
I said,
weed and
we
some
got
places to
man like
eat.
plenty
And if I
weed
was
spots in this bitch.
single, some pretty females, I'd be alright. Shit, nigga,
That
I'ma make
nigga
it.
crazy.
Sit at home, go to
BC,
work,
what you
come home,
doing,
get high.
Nah, shit just got out of work not too long ago.
yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
figure out what I'm gonna eat right now, man. Shit, we got a thing full of food over here.
Hey,
Some bullshit.
was you on there earlier when that nigga vibing was on and Kobe was on that bitch going tough?
Yeah, I was
I was in the chat.
I was trying to tap in, but
I
I
some
was
don't
in the
think
the
I
chat.
don't think
phone
that's
wasn't
him though, bro.
working.
It ain't him. I
Oh
knew it
yeah,
wasn't him.
it's him. It is not him,
That's why I ain't go in on Kobe. You feel me?
bro. That's why I
You
was
don't
trying
think
to
that's
get up
him?
here. I was trying to
Hell no,
tell
that wasn't
him that
Kobe.
wasn't him.
I could tell the
That
way
was
he
not
typed it wasn't
him.
him.
That was not him,
Kobe
man.
6-0? That shit was trash.
That
That
was
shit
not
was
him, man.
trash.
And look, I did, but then for some
Who,
stream y'all was
if
tripping
y'all
because it
had a
wasn't
well
the
guess, who
volume
you
for
thought it
shit.
was?
I
Who's
don't know
doing the
who it
troll
was.
account?
I don't know, man.
Honestly, it could be a
That shit
couple
a
of people.
wild guess.
But like I don't want to throw no names out there and be wrong, you
Hell
feel me?
nah. You'll never do that.
But believe
First
me,
of
I'm
all,
gonna tell
you
you like this. Vibe can find out who it was. Just give him a couple names. He
no,
can find out
nigga.
who it is.
Vine was like, nigga, I know where you at right
That
now,
nigga
nigga.
said,
You
nigga,
on
you live between three state parks, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he
That
was
nigga
on it.
started looking at that nigga's cell phone when he was talking
That
on
nigga
it.
said,
Yeah,
he said I pinged up the tower, nigga.
That shit was crazy. I seen that shit, nigga. I'm sitting here. I was watching. I ain't wasn't typing, but I was watching. I ain't getting into that shit. You made that nigga
nah,
mad
I
quick.
got off.
Look, that's
I
like
didn't
old boy yesterday. The nigga the nigga owed him $1,000 or whatever. The nigga played it for $1,000. I ain't want to get in that shit. I mean, they ain't got
I
nothing to do with
ain't
me.
getting that shit. I ain't getting it. Yeah, that $1,000 right. I ain't
Yeah,
getting
someone
that
got
shit.
paid for $1,000.
That's a
yeah.
stack, nigga.
Stupid like too, nigga. Look, it been over 6 months. They ain't got not a penny back, nigga. You ain't getting that money back, man.
What
That's
you
just
ain't,
my
nigga?
opinion. That's just my opinion.
Nigga, you ain't, nigga. You
Who
won't
Hey,
even
gonna
I ain't
think
give
gonna
about
money
me.
back?
Shit, you'd have thought
I ain't
about
gonna
me
cap
six
though,
months
shit.
ago. Nigga gave
The
it
way
back,
the
nigga.
the way Vibe know how to hack into shit, nigga, hack into one of these motherfucking bank accounts, goddamn me, and wire
Look,
some
look,
money to
the nigga Sega for 40%, he'll do it.
it. Man,
Y'all
listen,
niggas
he can
crazy.
go
That nigga
50.
40%, that nigga 40%, he'll hacking your cash app.
I already know
Man,
they can. I already know they
alright.
can.
I wouldn't do it, but
They
hey,
can.
Wow.
They can, bro. I'm telling you, that nigga that's
At
smarter
all.
than he look.
Nigga,
He's
you fucking
smarter
with
than
the
he look,
pigs now.
bro.
I
That
ain't
nigga
even gonna talk
smart,
about that
bro.
on here though.
That nigga
yeah,
got
that's
on
what
that
I'm talking about.
nigga ass. That nigga got on that nigga ass in 2 minutes. That nigga got right on that nigga ass exactly where that nigga was right.
Too
He said,
hard,
"Oh
bro.
yeah." Nigga was
Self
like, "You
made. He
turn it
got
out."
his ass hard.
He said,
He
"You
got
turn
his
it
ass
out."
quick than a motherfucker.
He
Hey,
Yeah,
said, "You
somebody
you
like."
ain't
said
lying
Bob
though. You
dead.
ain't
They
lying. I
say
was
he
sitting
got
back
way
watching.
too serious.
Hey,
I
but I'm gonna
said,
say this though
"Damn."
about dog who, I ain't gonna really talk. I don't give a damn about none of the money. But the nigga who did that shit, he from out of Broward County. Niggas known to finesse you out your motherfucking whole goddamn life. So
He said your whole
that
For
why
motherfucking
sure.
life.
that
Nah.
why the shit that why the shit was funny to me because I'm like,
Did he fraud?
this nigga
Or
said
did he
this nigga,
fraud?
I said this
I
nigga from out
said,
of
"God
Broward County.
damn, Bobby quick than a bitch, ain't he?" This
I
nigga
said,
Yeah.
here,
Lord.
bro. That nigga
Hey,
say,
that
"Why you
nigga
turning
Bob
out?" He
was
told
on
that
this
nigga he
bitch
was.
like, oh, bitch, you want to play with me? Oh, you want to play with me? Hey, my skills is still on that. Hey,
He
you
told
want
that nigga he was turning on the
that
street or
nigga was
something.
not
That nigga was
bullshit.
like, I'm like, he turned it on the street.
I
I
tell
said,
you
God
this,
damn.
once that nigga
That
was doing that, I
nigga,
said, I swear to God, I never cross line. Shit. Nigga, hell, nigga, had your whole goddamn life on line, nigga. On a
But
nigga
money,
like
when that
that.
nigga said you better come get it in blood, nigga, I already knew it was over with.
Nigga, he wasn't
But
playing.
nah, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna make a point. Like, but I kind of understood both sides. Cause the nigga
Yeah,
was
I
like,
understood
man,
both sides
shit.
because he didn't play the nigga
He like,
online. I was watching it live.
he like, we talked behind the scenes, and I never said I wasn't gonna pay you, but then you
oh
sneak
yeah, I
dissing me,
felt that too.
and you talking shit about me and my kids and my lady and
Yeah,
shit.
I felt
So
that
now I'm
too.
like,
Oh,
nigga, fuck it, nigga, come get it then. If that's how you feeling.
Yeah, I understood that. I understood that from the
So
beginning. I
now it's
watched it
like,
live when old boy was going at him.
Yeah,
but
but
my
tell me
thing
that
was,
from the jump, nigga. Bitch
yeah,
ass
but
nigga, if you feeling like that,
I
hold
ain't, but
your
I
nuts
ain't.
from the jump,
Again,
nigga.
I ain't finna hold another nigga nuts. I ain't finna hold another nigga
Right,
money. That ain't none of my
right,
business. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna
right.
leave my
Yeah,
2 cents out of it. But everybody
I
taking up
think that
for it
shit
like
was staged, man.
But they,
it could have been. It could have been though, J.
Cause
Roll, and I felt
them
that
niggas
too
was
though.
joking on
hey,
each other. They were
turn your
joking
TV,
too much
turn
to
your
me.
TV down loud or something.
Jay
Oh,
Roller came
you were
on there.
watching too, J. Roller?
Jay Roller give a damn Bobby, nigga. You gonna do it real or not? Now they goddamn nigga, Jay Roller, nigga.
Hey, that shit
Huh?
crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Like I would a
Yeah,
thousand
but
dollars,
they were
nigga.
sitting there giggling and they sitting there giggling and playing with each other. So I didn't
Yeah,
think
I
that shit was serious.
yeah, that too. Yeah, that too.
If any
That's
man
why I
is not
started laughing
man,
at you. That's why I started laughing at you. You said, niggas,
And
y'all
then,
niggas serious or you not, nigga? What the
and then I,
fuck?
and then I know we ain't supposed to talk about it, but they brought it to the internet, nigga. What they thought we were gonna do?
No. I was
Shit.
just sitting back. I'm looking at everybody else more mad about the nigga money than he mad about it. So I'm
Right.
you
like,
I'm
saw
hold
that
on.
like,
too,
what is
So I'm
going
like,
on here?
man, like,
especially on the
come on
panel.
now.
I'm like, is this a
You-
play or something? I'm like, dog. I'm like, is this a play or is this shit real? This shit
Like,
was real.
man, that's why I'm just like, I listened in. It was funny, but at the same time, I'm like, I ain't really got no 2 cents on nobody else's bread. I don't
Yeah,
really.
nah,
What they say,
nah.
they always said, don't bring your shit on the motherfucking net, bro.
I don't got
Don't
nothing
bring
really to say
bring your
about that shit
motherfucking
either.
business
It was
on
just
the net.
funny to me,
They
dog.
say don't never count a man pockets. That's what they say.
Them niggas
I'm
tripping.
telling you.
I'm
Oh,
like,
Somebody
nigga,
God
that's
echoing like
damn.
That's
somebody echoing like a
personal.
motherfucker though.
That
That's
nigga say, I
probably
always share your shit. I always watch your shit. Tell people to
nah.
subscribe.
First of
I
all,
say,
I
what's
ain't
going
with you
on?
if you counting niggas' pockets. When you counting other
What's
niggas'
going
pockets,
on
you got
here?
one.
I'm like,
Patina,
man,
Patina know what Patina know what I'm talking about, man. One thing about
You
South
counting
Florida, man, we the home for the motherfucking scammers. Don't ever get it mistaken. You know what I'm saying?
that nigga ain't
So
getting
when
that
That's
money
what I'm
back.
saying.
man, niggas, but for the first thing, if you a street nigga though, it's like if you feel like a nigga a mob and nigga give you that kind of money, whether it be $20 or $1,000, if
You
you
know
feel like
what
you
it
ain't
is.
gotta pay a nigga back, cause nigga ain't gonna touch you, you really ain't gonna get that money back. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Yeah.
Nigga.
it's like all the people bought them tickets for that Queen 88 fight in Dallas and Dallas ain't fight. They want their money back. You think them niggas in Dallas gonna get your money back?
Come
Ah!
on now.
Good
Think
luck
about it,
with
self,
that.
man. Think about it, you
Man, that's
selling
some
niggas some
bullshit.
you give a nigga some fake work and he talking about man where my money at. Man,
Hey,
that
what?
money. Come on
Hey,
now.
you
I just
Man, what?
you better off coming with that thing, nigga, because it's going
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
It's going up.
that's 9 times out
but
of
It's
10.
going up,
Yeah.
nigga.
but don't give nobody no bread if you can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Hell
understand that
no.
that
You
come
ain't
with the
got that
game.
right. That come with
And
the shit,
then
man.
First of all, nigga, get your ass out the game if you don't want it to happen. Get your ass out the game because it's part of it.
I
Like that
mean, like I
nigga
say,
said.
I ain't saying it wasn't no slime ball activity, but at the end of the
It's just
day,
part of
it's
the
like
game.
it ain't nobody else's business. You know what I'm saying? For everybody else to be
At
Hell
more
all.
mad about it,
no, I don't
for
like
other niggas to
that.
be more mad about it than he is, like, come on now.
Yeah, I don't
First of
like
all,
for
hey, we
real.
black. Hey, we black. What your grandma say? Stay out everybody business. Stay on your own goddamn business. Don't get
Man,
nobody else.
that's some business that would none of us should know about. Period, man.
Mind your business, nigga. We mind you,
That
nigga.
nigga
That's how
say he
you stay
couldn't.
alive.
He say he couldn't get
Shit.
at that nigga on the street, so this the only way he could get at him. So he got at him on the internet.
You still mind your business. Still mind your business. Still mind your business.
That's what he said, dog. Dog. That's why I said I don't even want to talk about it, dog. Cause the more shit
So,
coming back that I remember
I don't
about
even
the
know what
shit
y'all
right
talking
now.
about. Probably did.
This shit was hilarious. Something you don't even need to watch for. Don't even.
Nah,
It
for
ain't even
sure.
worth watching for.
Nah,
You know what I'm
that was two.
Hey,
That was
saying?
Slim,
2 hours of nothing, my nigga.
you
Yeah,
see
dog.
Roy Jones
Yeah,
Jr. about to fight tomorrow.
So what?
he about to
You see
fight.
y'all Roy Jones Jr. about to box tomorrow.
He about
Who
to
you
fight.
boxing?
Nah,
Well,
he ain't about to
Uh,
fight.
uh,
He about to go pick
a
up some
U-
money. That's all.
Yeah, he got ass whooping.
He just going to pick up some money.
UFC
hey,
legend.
that's
Hold up, man. They boxing tomorrow. Nigga, me.
go get that knockout check.
He ain't even
He
gonna
finna
get
go get
knocked out. Neither one of them gonna get knocked out. They finna go in there and slap box a little bit and walk away with a big bag.
And he weighed out today. Hold up. What was he?
Boxing ain't right these days, man. I don't
What
care
was
what
Roy
nobody
Jones'
say,
name?
for
Nah, it
real.
is, but you understand. Roy Jones been retired. Roy Jones down to
Yeah,
50 some years old. Come on now.
that
Let's
nigga,
keep it real.
that nigga behind on some bills or something, right?
He about
Right,
to
Right.
that's
fight.
it.
He done forgot behind on some bills, man. That nigga got to pay them people.
The UFC fighter Pettis. Whoever Pettis is,
I be watching it a
Massadal
little bit.
Pettis. Massadal. Georgie Massadal.
I be
Don't give
watching
me
that
no.
shit
I
a
don't
little
watch the
bit,
That's
UFC
who
man.
he
like that.
fighting.
Unless
It,
it's a major scorecard, I ain't gonna watch it.
it is, man. Cause niggas should be watching that shit. Cause
First of all, y'all
boxing be
heard
so
Georgie
rigged
Monster dog.
sometimes.
Just look at that nigga, you know
Nah, I
Nah,
don't
shit
know
be
who that is.
rigged.
Yeah, that's what that nigga fighting tomorrow.
That heavyweight shit, nigga. We ain't gonna let that heavyweight shit be so rigged. Heavyweight
2 weeks
boxing be
after
rigged.
that good old Ryan and that good old tank fight for real. Niggas been
That's the only nigga I like watching the fight.
Hey,
y'all
goddamn Patina, you right though. Caramel was going on. Like I said, I understood both sides. I was just laughing because, like I say, I know how. I'm not saying Broward County niggas is like slime balls or nothing, but niggas would. If a nigga feel like you a Mark, and that's any city. If a nigga feel like you a Buster, and they can finesse you out of some bread,
Oh, they got
niggas
Yeah.
for
gonna
sure. For
come
sure.
on, man. That comes
I
with the
mean,
territory.
my
So,
auntie
but
put you down there, nigga. She
but if a
gonna
nigga,
say some
if somebody respects you, if they respect you, you feel what I'm saying? If a nigga respect you, they gonna pay you. You dig what I'm saying?
And then the nigga say,
facts.
man, see, it's one more thing, one more point I want to hit on. See, since y'all bring up, let me hit on this point. That
Hey,
nigga
hold on,
said,
hold on. Who echoing? That shit about to get me
hey,
off the panel.
that somebody, I
Is it
think
me? Hold up.
nah, that ain't you, that's fair shit, I think. Hold on, let me see. The
I'm
TV
gonna
up?
mute. I'm
Yeah,
gonna mute my mic.
you got a TV in the background or
You got a
something?
TV in the background or something, fam?
Oh, yeah,
Your ass just
God,
Hey, yo,
muted.
friend, you how's a
this nigga
motherfucker,
here.
bro? That nigga like, oh, hell yeah. My bad.
That
Hey,
nigga here.
hey,
As soon as that nigga said the TV crack, I was like, oh yeah, that shit should
hey,
crack right
listen to this, dog. Say that nigga said, nigga, I only gave you the money, nigga, off the point of what you do in the streets. I see you getting it, and I thought you like fumble them out. I say, oh man, come on, man, come
Self-made. That
on.
might be you, bro.
Uh-uh.
there.
What?
I
I'm
know it.
a
Watch this. I can mute Farron right now. Watch this. Y'all there?
yeah, that is fair
See,
ass.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
it's
y'all.
fair. It's fair.
You got
Man,
the TV on?
turn that old
Come
ass ceiling
on,
fan off.
Fans open or
he
something.
I
said
ain't got
he got the box fan over in the corner.
It might be
He got the bobbing fan right next to the bed.
Old
see, I
ass
ain't fucking
nigga. Nah, it's that old ass ceiling fan going round and round.
Bro. A nigga give you
Nah, I just
something.
bullshit.
A nigga give you something about the
I'm just
nigga that you
bullshitting,
used
bro.
to be in the streets, nigga. He see you
see,
get your
is
grind
it
on the
still
streets,
echo?
and you
Yeah.
don't even pay the nigga back, man. Come on, man. You a snake. Come on, man.
It sound like
That's
you
why
got
I
some
don't
wind in the
play.
background. You right.
Yeah. You got a fan going or something?
Ain't
Go
got
out and
shit
hit the
going. I
link
just
again. I'm finna put the link in. Hit the link
Yeah, it's
again.
all good. You can fold them goddamn clothes up in the corner, nigga.
There they go.
Well, fuck you. I just got done with this shit, nigga. That shit gonna be like it is, nigga. I know I ain't gonna. Shit.
Nah, I'm just.
It's
Hey,
my
don't mind me,
dog,
bro.
nigga.
Nah,
It's
it's
Boy,
my
all
sound
good.
dog.
I'm
like
just.
it's
Hey,
wind or
fucking shout
something.
out to
I'm
you with
just.
your
But
bright.
nah,
That
shit.
nigga said,
That's how you
bogus
know we
goddamn
alright, man.
phone.
That's how you know we
Yeah.
alright. We could kick it like that, and you ain't tripping on me.
I got half of this shit probably, right?
Hey yo, money.
Talk to me,
How
bro.
y'all let Kennedy do that shit last night, man? I was like, why the fuck local little Kennedy on the panel last night? He
Oh,
fucked the whole mood up, my nigga.
That
I
nigga
don't
Oh,
was
you
know,
trying to.
said
bro.
Kennedy.
That nigga was
Oh,
trying to pull out that gun tone, y'all
He
ass.
look, he said, nah, you need that motherfucker right there where it's at.
That nigga DK say put that
DK said, you
motherfucker
need it right
right
there where
back.
it's at.
I think that was me said that shit, ain't it?
It
I was
might
like,
have
man,
been you right.
put that goddamn good talk up.
That nigga DK told that nigga to put that motherfucker right back where that motherfucker is. Not tonight, Jack.
I was like, hell
yeah,
no.
I rewatched it this morning, man. I was dying laughing, man, when he hit the motherfucker better. I said,
That
damn, y'all
shit
can't
was
get a
funny.
word in.
Hey, that might be Jay Rowland. Mute Jay Rowland real quick.
Jay Rollin is mute right now. He been mute the whole time. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
Farron,
man.
you got a tab open in the background or something?
That might be it too.
Look.
yeah.
You gotta
Man,
open. You got some tabs open on your phone. Look on
A
it.
bunch of tabs open on this bitch.
I'm just bunch.
I got about 4 or 5 of them hoes on this show. God damn, son.
That shit
Yeah.
is.
But
It
no,
Yeah,
sounds
all
like a
bullshit,
little bit.
all bullshit aside though, like on some real, like stand up man
yep,
shit.
yep.
Like if somebody borrows some, like say like BC say, hey man, I need to hold a couple dollars, whoop, 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 or I say it from him. If I owe him, I'll pay you. You know what I'm saying? You keep your
Yeah,
face
yeah.
clean because you never know you got to cross that bridge again. You dig? So it was funny because I understood the nigga who got the money. I understood his mentality. Like he one of them South Florida niggas where it's like dog eat dog type shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But I understood dog who lent the money because he been genuine, like he rocking with you. Like,
Yeah,
damn, my nigga, I
fool.
thought we were cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah. I
saying?
felt
So
that shit. I felt
so
that shit.
it was funny both ways, but I'm like, at the end of the day, on some real shit, I'm like, it really ain't funny, but it's funny because it's like, nigga, this shit made it to the internet. Where they do this
That's
shit at?
like,
You
right.
know
That's
what
what
I'm
I
saying?
Right.
say. He couldn't get in touch with that nigga in the street, so he knew where he be at every day. He
Hey,
just,
look, they
it's
got
like
each other
he come
number.
to your job. It's like a nigga come to your job.
Hey, but you know, like dog said, he really probably ain't had the money for real.
I'm just
So
joking. He had
nigga probably was
it.
calling him, he ain't answering the phone.
Yeah,
You know, a nigga,
yeah. Nigga, I
he
know
broke it in
that's
a
what
bit.
was happening. Hell
He
yeah, you
like,
know that's what was happening.
he
Called
Hell
the
don't
nigga
really
three
want to
times.
keep. Yeah, that
Called the
really
yeah.
what
nigga
it
three
is.
times. The fourth time he called, he go to voicemail.
Nigga
Hell
pride in
yeah.
the way. Nigga probably used to having money, he ain't got it right now. He don't know
That
how to tell
nigga
a
say,
nigga, so now he just
Hey, man,
yeah.
and that's a big thing, man. Niggas' pride, your egos getting away once you have something, and niggas
Yeah,
feel
fool.
that. And honestly, I tell niggas that that's how you know it changed a nigga. A nigga like me, I don't give a fuck if I got money. If I don't, it's not gonna change my ego and pride because hell, I see when you're down, nigga. That's all a test. Niggas, just, nigga, you
Goddamn, $1,000? Man, that's a
yeah.
lot of
First of all,
cash.
it depends on being proud of being stupid too. At the end of the day, nigga,
Right,
don't
nigga. You didn't say let me borrow 200 or 150, no,
nigga.
even
I
$70 or something.
ain't let nigga 1,000, nigga. What? Nigga,
Nigga
you know how
said the
much
whole
shit I get on
stack.
these bills I can pay with $1,000? Shit, nigga, what?
I
Shit,
take
one, one,
right.
Yeah, nigga, I got a good three.
one fucking bill. Damn it.
I got three good down here, nigga, Oklahoma, nigga,
hey,
we good.
not to cut you, I'm laughing at Joe Helio. Joe Helio said you got that goddamn country rant speaker in the background. That bitch vibrating, echoing like a motherfucker.
That shit sound about Drake about to be going out or
nigga,
something
nigga done went and
on
got one of them old bootleg beats by Dre speakers and shit from Walmart.
that.
He said a refurbished one.
Ah,
Yo, fair, you don't fuck with my nigga.
Nah, it's
All
all
y'all
good,
niggas
hey,
know
man.
me, you ugly
hey,
ass niggas. Don't let me get on you, nigga. Refurbish one, nigga.
Believe me, I
If I
ain't.
got a speaker,
yeah,
nigga, it
oh,
ain't no
Don't blame
easy
it on me.
working. And
oh,
Dro, I know
I do
you
need to
ain't
say
talking
though. I
no
do need to say though.
Hey, Joe
oh,
Helio
man.
said more and more of them Fulton County, them officers in Atlanta jail getting arrested.
oh,
But at the
yeah,
end of
I
the day,
told y'all.
that's it. That's every big city though. You know what I'm saying? When you live in a big
Yep.
city
Oh,
where
but
the hustle
Casey,
is prominent,
yeah,
all the officers,
yeah, cooking.
that's their second hustle to
Yeah.
bring in whatever they need to bring in and get some extra
Nigga,
cash. You feel me?
when I
You
see
talking about
them
the niggas
dice,
getting knocked off fucking them goddamn prisons and shit, nigga. They been
yeah,
gonna get
nah,
that
they
shit.
paying. They ain't even fucking them. They
Yeah, nigga,
paying them
that's
hoes.
it's
Getting
the
them hoes
thing about it.
paid.
These niggas are getting taught. Niggas getting caught and telling on the whole goddamn
Man, they
play.
giving them
They
hoes. You see how the
getting the
nurse
play
got
up.
caught? Nigga, the nurse got caught doing Percocets and weed, nigga. They was trying to pay that hoe out the gate. The
Hey,
nurse,
That ain't
hey,
nigga,
gonna.
they was trying to pay her out the gate, nigga.
imagine having a play going through this bitch and your motherfucking get hit and then you lose a whole 3 G's or 4 G's through that bitch in jail. Ooh, you
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
gotta
nigga,
clean up
you
that
gonna
bitch.
be
This said
sick.
them niggas be telling the hoe, I give you 1,500 to bring me a cell phone in
You
here.
gonna be sick. You gonna be sick. Just
Right,
But
imagine.
not, but not really though, fam. Because if you really was in the streets like that, every pack don't make it to home base. You feel me? So that comes with the
Oh, for sure.
territory. You feel me? That's just part of it. It ain't gonna
But
stop. Ain't nothing gonna stop.
you ain't lying, bro. But some of them niggas don't nigga when that pack don't hit, they don't. It was supposed to hit and it hit because a nigga opened his mouth.
I
Or
mean
That could
that,
be true.
them
or
cell
no,
phones though.
I was just
but
talking to
that's
this girl right here in the guy. I was just talking to this girl, nigga. She tried to
You
she
gotta
came on me and tried to back on me. I'm like, bitch, what? She was like, yeah, nigga, I've been through. I'm going through some shit. I'm like, bitch, what you gonna do some shit for? She was like, yeah, I was just trying to sneak some shit through the pen, and I got caught. I was trying to laugh, and I was like, you really think I'm gonna fuck with you, nigga? Like, bitch, you already got caught through the system. What I look like, a nigga with no kids and some more shit, make it move. I'm gonna fuck with you, a bitch that got caught through the jail trying to be a fucking a dummy. Like, no, don't do that shit. But that's how they got it going right now. So I'm saying, imagine being that nigga. Them are $6,000, $5,000 operations niggas be smacked on, and literally they doing that shit every other week. Every other week they're doing that shit because they literally saying right now. Because I got homies that call me on their little cell phones and shit. Because they can't trust nobody. Niggas is telling, thinking they gonna get out early. They already in jail, thinking they gonna get out early. Tell me, fucking up the whole process. The whole process. So I'm like, nigga, you don't think that shit going out here on the game? Like that's going out. That's the same shit that's going out here.
Yeah, that shit
So
ain't no
they
thing though, man.
they
You gotta
literally
understand.
trying to. So they literally trying to double up niggas to trying to come take that shit into jail. I'm like, y'all niggas is wild. So now they going to females. You know, all them bitches that trying to get money on their shit. They paying them hoes double up. This is to be what they call it, dummies. Little dummies to bring
I'm
it
gonna tell
in.
you like this: the mules in North Carolina is the female officers
That's what I'm saying. That's what
bringing
I'm saying.
all
It's
that shit.
women. Women. That's more women now is going on because it's just like you was stripping with
Look,
all
I
that
had a homegirl I
information.
went to school with in high school, bro. She was fucking. She ended up being a correction officer. She was in there fucking the hell out of niggas.
Yep. Getting money. Getting money too.
She wasn't getting shit. She was giving up money
She was just a
and
broke bitch and
pussy.
she didn't know what she was doing. She didn't know
She
what
was
she was
just
doing.
a thought ass girl. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Little country ass.
But she had no record. So yeah, I mean, she wanted a good job. She already had like 3, 4 kids. Shit. By the time she got out of high school, hell yeah, she was a slut. That bitch had her first baby in 7th grade, man.
Yeah, the echo and gone now. That was fair enough.
Yeah. Real talk. Yeah, she had her first baby in 7th grade. Had a second baby 8th grade. I think she had one in 10th grade and one in her senior year.
God damn.
I'm talking about, boy, she was fucking grown men in 7th grade, man. Thought.
God damn. She's
I ain't want no
30.
parts of that bitch.
He probably got pregnant every time a nigga touched her.
Look, every time a nigga breathing that bitch in, she came up pregnant.
Hey, you know how that shit go.
Yeah. When she fertile, we call her fertile murder, bro.
Hey, yo, fool, that shit there, like shit just crazy, like all around the world, bro. Like I don't get that. Like it's like kids supposed to have babies there. That ain't the way life supposed to be. I thought, man, kids
Nah.
supposed to have babies. It's like it's an everyday thing now or something. Like that's
Hey,
not
yo,
an
Sel, man,
everyday thing.
you heard about that little? I guess it was you might have heard about that money down there, right on the other side of what is it, El Paso? That little the asylum seeker camp caught on fire. They said
The people
the
set it on
immigrants
fire.
set the motherfucker on fire. Like 38 people died and 30 people injured. Also,
Yeah, you
Nah,
gotta say
and the rest of that.
I ain't even see it. I try not to really watch the news too much, man, because it's too
I
much
got you. No,
damn
I just have
misery.
to see it on my news feed. You know what I mean? I got that news
Nah,
breakout.
I tap in every now and then, but I try not to do it every day because it be too much goddamn misery and depression. You
Yeah, I
know what I
feel you.
mean?
bad
And that
news.
I'm
energy,
gonna ask this
I
right
try,
down in
I try,
Texas.
I try to keep that energy away from it. Like, I tap in with certain things every now and then if I see it, but I
Uh-huh.
try not to go looking for it because it be like,
I
God
hear you. I hear you.
damn, man, you know what
You
I'm
go look
saying?
for something, you find something you don't want to see.
Be like, man, this shit, and we already know what's happening. We know this world getting crazy about a day. It
Wicked,
been
wicked.
crazy, but it's like even more and more like motherfuckers is weird out here, man. You dig what I'm saying? Like, make me
Heartless
feel like
motherfucker out here.
is these motherfuckers really artificially inseminated because the way they think is like, fuck, make your mind even go to that level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I be thinking. Like, what would make you think if you just want to go to school to kill somebody, just kill yourself.
Look, that
Just
Nasper
go in
shit, bro. I
there.
seen the whole footage. I seen all the body cams. I seen
Yeah, you see
man,
that shit? They took
that
that
shit was
bitch
wild.
down.
There was nowhere else. She was walking around that bitch calm and collected, bro.
Yeah, like it was shit. Like just waiting on
And
her
my
time to
thing,
die.
Right. Why not go in somewhere? Go somewhere where motherfuckers gonna shoot back at your ass.
No,
Right.
Like,
Go
look,
in the
the reason why
police
she went there,
station.
she attended that school. I
She
believe something
attended.
that
happened in that school
I
when she
get it.
attended it.
I get it, but I'm
nah.
saying if you ain't 9 times
I
out
mean,
of 10,
I'm not giving no explanation. But
you
I'm
not
just thinking for
Nah, I
myself.
get you.
you
Nah,
not
nah, for
gonna
sure.
walk from this situation, so you might as well just blow your top out wherever you at. Just because if you like, come on, you might well walk into a police station strapped up with that hoe. Shoot that bitch
You might
like
as well, shit. You
you
got a
ain't
better
getting away.
chance.
You ain't getting away, bro. The people was ready for that type of shit. More and more, I noticed that more and more cities are forming tactical shit for that shit. It was just 3 motherfucking laws went in there and took that bitch down. When we
Yeah,
looked on that Uvalde video, it was more than
it
5.
was it was like 10. No, it was 10 niggas in the hallway. What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking
10
about?
niggas in the highway with them little bitty
but you
guns scared to
but
face
you
that
gotta
thunder.
you gotta understand, like a lot of people when they go through training or even dudes in the street, yeah, they might
Mm-hmm.
have guns or whatever, they might shoot at the
Yeah,
goddamn little
yeah,
targets. But
yeah.
Yeah,
when them bullets flying back
Fly
at
back.
your ass, make
Yeah,
your ass freeze up real quick,
with
like, oh, this
big
shit got
guns.
real.
yeah.
This shit
Yeah,
real. You
yeah,
it ain't no training for that, goddamn, because
yeah,
they don't train getting bullets flown back at your ass.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
you
That
never
shit
know what
dumb.
somebody capable of till the situation get real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Exactly.
Everybody ain't got it in them, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga
I
talk
could
that
see
Just
the
because
shit.
you
way
choose a profession don't mean you could be good at that profession.
you see the way them laws was moving. They wasn't scary or nothing. They were going in every room, shooting the
But he was
weapon.
ERT. He was emergency response team. You know what I mean, so
Yeah,
he was training that shit,
they knew
and you
that
could tell he
nobody
had
was in
military
the
background
building.
too.
So they knew that they could go in every room, just pop it if they wanted to, whatever goes, because ain't nobody supposed to be in this building. Ain't nobody else. All the kids and adults go. The only person in here is the shooter. Man, they went room to room, pop it with that shotgun. He go through with the shotgun, boom,
No,
shoot
no,
that
no, no,
bitch.
no, 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 no. They didn't say the kids were out of school. They said most of the kids are upstairs. They secured upstairs.
Yeah, secure. So they
Yeah.
already knew whatever it was, they did their homework on the shit real fast. Cause dog, come
No, the
on,
teacher or the administrator outside told them what the situation
told
was
them.
as he was
Yeah,
walking
she
to them. Yeah.
told them. She told him outside what was really going on from the jump, but I'm like, damn, it's just 3 laws in the way they were moving like the SWAT. They like, we gonna get this motherfucker. It wasn't no nigga questions and mad. Them other niggas, they were retreating. That
Yeah.
motherfucker
Right.
started busting that motherfucker. They started retreating, fool. I'm like, what?
But no,
A
you
lot
Ah,
of
remember when they
niggas.
caught? You remember when they caught on the second floor? She was shooting down at the motherfuckers in the
at the
parking lot.
motherfuckers in the parking
Yeah.
lot
That's why she got shot so easily.
easily.
She wasn't ready to defend herself. She was ready to kill somebody else.
Yeah, yeah,
And
you right,
y'all know how that
BTB.
shit be. Think about when you were kids, you know what I'm saying? Y'all probably like is you got 5 or 6 of your homeboys, y'all going to fight another neighborhood, it's 5 or 6 of them.
Yep.
And that one nigga who doing all the goddamn talking, when we get over there,
Be
he
the one
freeze
running.
up. Scare ass niggas. So same shit applies nowadays when these mother be law enforcement or whoever they be. The
Mm-hmm.
same scare ass niggas that was running when they were kids. Now them bullets flying, they gonna run even faster.
I'm gonna ask y'all niggas this,
You
man.
duck
I'm
it,
gonna ask
cover
y'all this right
everything.
now. What can we really do to prevent that shit though? Let's be honest.
I
What do
mean,
y'all
that
Man,
think?
situation you couldn't do nothing because she shot through the glass door in order to get in. It ain't like
I
she
just
walked
think
through an unlocked door or some shit. You feel me?
I'm just saying keep the kids more safer.
Well, shit. I'm honestly uh, more school safeties, more resource officers. You know what I mean? Who are trained in, I mean, to notice fucking threats.
Cause I got to thinking
I
like I'm like,
mean,
damn, it
But
really
then
ain't
again, you
nothing
never
we
know what the
can
threat
do.
is. You can see a grandma might be a threat one
Yeah.
day.
I got to
but
thinking, I'm like,
it sound
anything can
good
happen.
about more resource officers, but they ain't paying these police officers
I
enough
know, I
bread
know, I already
They
to
know.
want to
ain't
sit out there.
I'm just saying
You're
wishful
right.
thinking, you feel me?
See, that's why I
Or
said we
or
gotta
we can
throw
go back
shit
to
out there.
goddamn Joe Clark. Lock the
Oh
doors.
yeah, yeah, lock the
Yeah, lock
doors.
the
Chain
door.
chain the doors.
Okay, I'm gonna
they
ask
thought
y'all
I
they
ain't gonna lie,
this.
thought
that was
Joe
my
Clark was
fucking movie though. I ain't gonna lie.
they thought
Why?
Joe Clark was crazy. Joe Clark
Why?
seen the future, goddamn me.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. He did.
I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'll be honest. Do y'all think that shit happened more in the white schools or the black schools? Let's be honest. Let's put it on the line.
It depends where it's
And we
at.
not
Like,
making it racist, and we
I mean,
not
no, it
being
depends like
racist.
where you at. It's all, everything geographical. Like where I live at right now, you got the major. I say the majority of the high schools. You got what 1, 2. We got 5 high schools in this county, and I won't say they about 60-40. All of them probably about all 60-40. No, besides one might be 70-30 white. You feel me? Cause they all are in the country.
Mm.
But anything in the city is 60-40.
Our
But
schools wasn't like that. I went to black
statistic
schools. Like,
statistically though, if you look at history and you look at everything that's going
Columbine, yeah,
on,
all that shit. Yeah, you right.
statistically it does happen more prevalent at the white schools. I'm
Yeah,
not saying it can't happen at a black school, but black kids, we ain't just going in there just shooting up everybody. We getting bullied on, nigga might bring a pistol to school, catch
yeah.
ass at the bus stop. You know
yeah.
what I'm
We
saying?
used to
Catch
be
after
out. Used to be
school.
off schoolyard. You right.
Right. So
And we
so
not
I'm not
saying
saying
we
young
know
black kids
better or
ain't killing each
nothing.
other.
Right. We not
Shit,
saying
we had 2
nobody
active
know
shooters
better.
this year already.
We just
They,
want
but
But
to
these are
it all
these are
happened outside of school. It all happened outside of school, but it's right there
but
by the
these
school. So they, they lock everything down when it's any kind of shoot around the school. So they
out
lock that bitch down.
outside of the Uvalde shooting, my prayers and condolences go to the families and the loved ones who lost in all the school shooting. But outside of that school shooting, it's mostly white adults going back to these elementary schools and these middle schools and these high
yes,
schools
Yep,
killing these
man.
kids.
facts.
I
I
mean,
agree with that. I agree with that.
Columbine was students, and
I
that's what
feel
like set the trend. And you got copycats all around the world. Only
Yep.
time I seen a black person do a mass shooting was right here in Dallas when the dude was killing the black police officer, the ex-military guy.
yeah. And
See,
then
You
I
know
don't
what I'm
remember. I remember
saying?
they
one in
silenced that
California doing
shit.
that shit.
They silenced
Right.
that shit. He talking about,
When they lit
man.
his ass up in that cabin.
Right, and it happens a lot of different places, but like you
Yeah,
say, the
but
ones killing kids,
in the
Yeah.
and I'm not
schools,
saying black folks don't kill kids, because like Mr. Tina said, the dude just killed his daughter and the baby mama yesterday. You know what I'm
we
saying?
black people killing
So
each other. We ain't talking about, that. See what the difference between our kids
No,
is the
money.
one.
She gave us an update. She said they found the baby in an
Oh
alligator's
yeah,
mouth, man,
yeah,
right,
in
yeah,
the lake.
he probably killed the baby, threw it in the lake, or walked the baby to
yeah.
the lake, and
And
in
it's
If
Florida,
I
a
crazy.
was
lot
Yeah,
of
gonna
something
kill a
happened
nigga
to
uh,
it.
down there, that's what I would do. I would shoot your ass and throw you in there. Make sure it's alligators there. Nigga, I'm
Nigga, there's
definitely throwing
alligators
you in
everywhere.
there. I'm definitely throwing your ass
a
in
lot of
there.
the retention ponds. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it just, I
Yeah.
mean, me personally, I feel like it boils down to like mental health, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it do. It do. It
And
do. It do. You most
poverty
definitely
got a lot to
right.
do with mental health. I don't care what nobody say.
You most definitely it do. Fool. That motherfucker
But
probably needed somebody to talk to, and nobody didn't respond, man. It always boils down to that,
But
man. Everybody,
if you talking about poverty though, you know what I'm saying, and mental health, you would think that black people living in
would-
poverty would be more
right? Doing more of
having
that shit.
more mental health problems than the white people. The white people, they
Yeah,
have different little resources that they have. So
Yeah,
I mean, their
yeah,
poverty rate is pretty much equal because you got a lot of white trailer parks. They don't really put it on the
very
news. They
right.
always show the propaganda with the black folks being broke and the Latinos being broke. But
hell yeah.
mental health alone, the white people, it's a
That's
different
it,
type of mental
dude.
health for them. They wake up in the morning thinking about how they finna go kill 20 people.
Yeah. Or how
Cause
they
I'm
can make
just,
this
And
bomb real quick.
I'm not. I'm just talking about in this situation. You talking transgender. You trying to be. You want to be somebody, something else. You
that's
get what I'm
already a mental
saying?
health.
So
That's
that's
already a mental health
Me,
already a
issue.
mental health issue right
Amani, me
there.
and you, we got the same beliefs on that situation right there. Ain't it? We don't need to talk
That's a
about that
mental
shit.
health
Right.
issue right there, instantly,
If
out
you
the
got
gate.
the balls or the vagina to change your goddamn organ,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
sexual organ,
yes. They need to
man,
give you a check.
something your elevator ain't going to the top floor.
Yeah, they need to
And
You
give
look,
know
and
what
you
the
I'm
a
crazy thing
saying?
check.
about it, Monty, like you said, they'll change this shit and thinking they still gonna have a fucking child.
Yeah.
Man,
See,
that's
they
the crazy
mind is
shit.
that's what
That's
I'm
the crazy
saying.
part about it. They get a sex change and still think they gonna have a fucking child. You not.
Shit,
Adoption is
crazy,
And
not
man.
a natural. I mean, don't get me
and
wrong.
you know
I'm not
something
gonna say adoption is wrong, but I'm saying you cannot reproduce in this world as asexual.
Salute,
at
big O.
all.
Yeah,
Big O,
dog.
what's happening? But me
I just,
personally, I feel like they was trying to like balance the scales of mental health by
uh,
incarcerating all the blacks and Latinos, but not knowing we come
yeah.
out, we more mentally stronger than we was when we went in.
Yeah,
Facts,
fool.
facts.
Cause that's the
And
bottom
so
of the
it's
bottom, nigga.
and
That's
but
the bottom
and
of
they
the
think they're gonna
bottom.
break us when they send us there, but it's like,
Yeah,
man, we built for it tough.
built for that
Yep.
shit.
These our two
Yeah,
races. I mean, I'm not saying the white boys gonna go in there and be built
yeah,
for it
they
tough.
do.
You got some
Right.
stomp down white boy, but on a
Hell
mass
yeah.
on a statistic scale, you have
Yeah.
more mental health issues with these prominent white families than you do with the
Uh,
prominent black families. Black folks get money and all the problems go away.
Yep.
White
yeah,
folks get
White
bro.
money and
folks
they get
lose
more
money and
problems.
all the problems start.
They
Yeah,
lose
bro.
money, or when they have money, they be already fucked up in the head.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they still
You know
not
what I'm
bro.
happy.
saying?
We gotta
You know what I'm
understand, bro.
saying?
It's got they need to get them a check for one.
Cause they think that white, and I'm not just being racist. White, what could make you in your head say that white is better than everything? Like I'm first. You get what I'm saying? Like I be
Yes.
seeing how and I ain't got no. This not being racist.
Ain't nothing wrong with having pride.
We even, bro. We
But like,
even,
don't I
man.
mean you
I
can't look
save
down on
your
another
life.
race because you got a
Correct.
Harley Davidson.
Right. All right, I saved your life. If you was in a car crash and I needed to pull you out of that car, if it was chance I could pull you out of that car before it caught fire, it wouldn't matter the race of the person. You know
It's
what I'm
because I see danger
saying?
and I'm gonna fucking act on it.
That shit crazy, bro. I don't. But see, you know, there's something I notice about black people too, dog. Like we've been through a lot of shit and we still be nice to the ops.
We still the most forgiving race in the
That
world.
shit crazy.
Well, I ain't gonna say
We are
race.
still,
I mean, I said yeah, race.
we are. We are. That's what I mean, BC. The way BC said it. We forgive it, like nah. We still don't trust people that fucked over us. Like we crazy.
That's
You know
that's
what I'm
part of
saying?
our genetic makeup, though. You know what I
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean?
that's facts too.
Like
yeah.
I don't get
That's
mad at nobody being proud of who they are, like, cause bitch, I'm
yeah,
proud to be black. But at the same
Exactly.
time,
Yep.
just cause I'm proud to be black, I ain't gonna oppress another race of people.
yeah,
That's the
man.
point.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
whole point. That's the whole point about it.
Yeah,
Because even
bro.
if you want to go to scriptural terms, you know what I'm saying? Every time the Most High sent a prophet, he would send a prophet to his own people first. Go help your own people,
Yeah,
then go outside. You know what I'm saying?
then
Help your
go
house
Yeah.
first,
outside.
and then go outside and help those outside of your house.
Yeah,
So that
hmm
yeah,
relates to, racial issues as well. So I can go help my black people first if I got it, and then once I help those who I need to help, then I step outside, and that's what every other culture does. That from the Asians to the Latinos to the whites,
You
when
right.
they get bread, they gonna help their people first, and then whatever little extras they got, they'll put on a few of the other people. Reach out here, reach out there, but they going to make sure they folks straight first. Fuck all the other
yeah. It's
shit.
like the stimulus. The only reason we got a stimulus is because it was white people that was doing bad too. If it was just black people that was doing bad,
That part too, Mr.
nigga,
Penny.
it wouldn't have never happened, Captain. We would have still been arguing over that funky ass money right now, nigga. But white people doing bad too. When they was calling that nigga Trump, when Trump Kim folks was calling him, man, give us a check, Trump. You gotta remember he white. He got people. He know poor people too. That's his family members and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't saying poor, but everybody was doing bad, nigga. And it just fucked America up, though. Fuck that money, man. I don't want shit from you hoes.
You gotta look at it like this. A lot of people who got that stimulus, they weren't spending it back in the economy like they expected it to.
That's
They were saving
yeah.
it.
I didn't do it. When I see that's what they was trying to do. I say, nah, I'm finna do something different with this buddy. Boy, I'm finna take $500 of this buddy. Nigga, I had that money put up for like a year. Nigga, my girl did too, nigga. Nigga, we ain't gonna blow our shit like that, nigga. Because we wasn't doing bad. We didn't look like we wasn't like
I
nigga,
tell
we
you, I
was
was
like
only out for I was probably out of 5 days when COVID first started. Only 5 days out the whole 3 years.
yeah, that shit there was
I
but
mean, but you work in the essential industry: food,
Yeah, yeah.
shelter, water,
That was
food,
I was just about to say that. I was a essential worker. Yeah,
yeah,
food,
bro,
shelter, water,
everybody
and clothing.
I
I
lost
yeah.
my
don't give a
job.
damn. I don't give a damn if you a green
And medical,
person.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what color you is. You gonna need food. You gonna need shelter. You gonna need clothing, and you gonna need water. So those
Yeah,
are the
but
four. Those are the four essentials of life.
yeah, and the
Nobody can
time was
live
so
without that shit.
fucked
You
up
can't.
with that. The
You
time was
can't
fucked
walk
up with
around.
that, buddy. Remember how you couldn't even get that shit, nigga? You
That's what I'm
couldn't
Toilet
get
trying to
that
paper,
tell
shit in
you.
the stores.
toilet paper, nigga. You couldn't get no toilet paper,
That
my
shit
nigga. I
was
swear.
crazy, bro. Like that shit made you like want to invent toilet paper, man. I thought to myself, I say, man, I need to come out with me a type of toilet paper or something, man, or bottled
And it
water.
and it wasn't even that they didn't have it. It just the trucks wasn't floating around the
The
country.
trucks
Yep.
couldn't move, man,
And
fast enough.
And it wasn't just that they wasn't paying the drivers no money. So a lot
Yeah,
of drivers, when that shut down, they're like, man, we ain't moving that shit. Y'all ain't paying us no bread.
Hey,
yeah,
yo, money. I remember that shit because all the Walmart truck drivers stopped. They stopped working.
yeah.
You
That's
know,
what
They
a
were
so
lot
hiring. They were
about the
hiring truck
truck
drivers like a
drivers.
motherfucker at Walmart at one point in time.
That's really why the food went up because they got to pay them truck drivers, so the price of that food go up to get it
Nah,
to the
plus that
store.
little gas pipe, little fiasco
Yeah,
they
gas.
called it down in the
Yeah, the
southeast.
little
I mean,
gas. That's really what it is, the gas, bro. They try to blame it on something. Of course, they gonna blame it on the fuel. They blame it on the fuel. The bottom thing is the fuel, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
they claim they ain't got no fuel, no diesel fuel, no gasoline.
Yeah,
yeah,
But yet
with
you
the crude oil, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you going into these different war reserves and sending all this
yeah,
diesel fuel to
yeah,
Ukraine,
yeah.
and
For
Yep.
you
shipping
creating a
shit
crisis
over
over
here.
here.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think they said they tapping into the one of the reserves in Alaska now. I think I
they
saw like 2 weeks
probably
ago
is.
some shit. They plan on
Yeah,
tapping into it,
They've been
and
doing
that's
that.
close. And that's even closer to Ukraine and Russia.
So
that
they go
shit,
back to what y'all was saying earlier about the goddamn soap opera. They just putting this
that
Trump
shit is
shit out there
soap
to keep it.
opera, bro. I mean,
To
It's
keep
like
it
a
yeah,
grinding.
motherfucker. It's like a motherfucker playing chess. I'm gonna move the
yeah.
pieces over here on the left side of the board
And
so
I'm
you
gonna
can't see what
block
I'm doing over
y'all
here on
so
the
you
right
can't
side.
see what's
Yep,
going
it's
on
like
the
the
right
magician's
side.
hand, the slip of the hand.
Well, that's
Most of
all they
us,
doing
most
right
people
there.
have what you call tunnel vision. We don't know how to use multiple channels of our brain.
Mm-hmm,
So when we
Facts.
get
mm-hmm.
focused in on something, we focused and we locked in on that. We
I
can't see
know.
the whole totality of everything that's going on. That's why a lot of us crash and fail because we only can see shit from one
Yeah,
perspective.
I
Yeah,
And
know
we
Trump.
make it we
I know not
my
to cut
bad.
you off. I know
No, you
Trump
good.
important, but his ass ain't important to them kids right now, my nigga. That shit is not important to what just happened in that school because the type of person that did it, y'all gave these people rights. Somebody got to speak up. See, man, like somebody got to speak up. Who speak up for them people? Like they need to be talking right now, apologizing to America, talking about how bad of a situation this is, and nobody said nothing.
they try to because if I don't know if you watch all the news like that, but Congress they trying to stiffen up the gun law. You know what I mean? And you already know how that shit could go. They've been trying
That's
to do this
why I
shit
be
forever.
feeling like all this shit happening because it's about the
But
gun control.
guess what though? That ain't just because they passed a law, that ain't gonna stop. Now think about it too though. You can go back to the
No, they're
1930s.
trying to implement a new gun reform.
No, I get it. I'm not saying that's cool. I appreciate the law and all that stuff. But
Yeah,
hell, they had think about the 1930s in Chicago. You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
Al
They had they
Capone. Yep.
had they had they had stipulations on the alcohol. But guess they passed all kind. But guess what? That became the most. That was the biggest
Lucrative.
business ever.
You
The
right?
most lucrative business ever with the mafia in
Mm-hmm.
Chicago. With Al
Yep.
Capone them. The motherfuckers built underground tunnels and moved the alcohol underground. So just because they passed these laws for then that ain't gonna stop nobody from getting no pistol, man.
You right. You
No,
right. You
no
right.
egg.
That's why they got
Cause
gun
it's
squads out here.
Cause it's too many guns already floating around on the black market.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? All it's gonna do is make the black market price go up more to go get a
Right.
gun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all it's gonna do. It's gonna make that street money get longer. That's all.
Yep.
You know that shit. Just cause they passed the law, that shit ain't gonna change overnight. 'Cause too many motherfuckers that don't need a gun got a gun. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact,
These
now I think
mother
about it, shit. NASCAR started over that prohibition shit.
exactly.
The moonshiners were fucking making cars faster than the law, and they made it a sport.
So that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's like too late for it.
Yeah. You should have. Yeah,
It's
you should have nipped it in the bud when it started, right?
But the thing is, they never want to do it because too many white Caucasians.
Yeah, the
They
NRA.
are in love. Yeah, they in love with guns, especially out there in Portland, and Oregon, and all that. Man, listen, they not going for that,
He said
and
they
they
ain't going for it.
and
Shit,
they
in
got big
Michigan, they ain't
dollars,
going for it.
and they funnel too much money into the politicians' pocket. So
Yep.
guess what? These laws ain't never gonna get passed. If they get passed, guess what? Somebody ain't gonna eat,
Yeah.
and
And man, the
somebody
crazy about
kids,
it, they lobby both sides of the government, Democrat
somebody
and
kids,
Republican.
some of them white kids ain't going to college. You think they finna not let their kids go to these so-called prestigious institutions? Man, fuck that. They gonna act like they trying to pass the law. They gonna sit at the round table for 30 years. We're trying to get this law passed. What the fuck's taking so goddamn long? Type this
Right.
shit up and sign the damn signature.
That shit be
You right.
taking forever, boy. When it was time to them getting us that money, them hoes act like they didn't know how to sign shit then. Them
See what I'm
hoes
saying?
like, come on, play. Oh.
But they gave you $1,200, but niggas was already 2 months behind on their rent. That was $1,400.
Yes, yeah, yeah. So you
So
still minus two.
you already owe the landlord 2,800. They raised the price of food inside the grocery stores. The tissue price went up. You know, the price of everything went up. So that 1,400 was gone in one goddamn
Transaction.
grocery, one goddamn transaction. Niggas back to square one again.
That
Yep.
shit was over with. It wasn't, and that's when I knew that we was in trouble. I was
And you
like,
know
oh,
most
in trouble now.
and most black people when they get that money, they gonna spend it faster than they goddamn invested. Instead
Look,
of getting
Yeah,
that 1,400 and saying, damn, you know, the average street nigga got that 1,400 and went and got them a couple ounces of trees or whatever they pushing
yeah,
and sat on that crate all goddamn day long and made it happen. It made it
Yep.
double up, triple up, and then PPP came around and niggas was up. And guess what? Now niggas is
It
flat
gotta be
again.
paid
So
back.
now niggas is flat and on their dick again. Guess what? Niggas out robbing and lurking.
Uh-huh.
And nigga
And
blew
look,
that check
it's
buying all
about to
that
get
fake ass
worse now.
jewelry.
You know, as it get hotter, the motherfuckers start even going crazy.
Man, come on now. That's just the ecosystem. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you live a certain way, you understand the ecosystem, man. Shit
Yeah.
different out here. That's why niggas is dying left and right every day. Niggas ain't got no money for real. Niggas just putting an image on for the gram and for all the social media, but
I
niggas is
noticed that
strapped.
shit a lot too. You will see the nigga, he got like a $1,200 worth of shit on, you know what I mean? But he ain't got $20 in his pocket.
Come on, man.
But I guarantee he got an EBT card in his pocket.
Females too. You want a Birkin bag that costs
Yeah, man.
50,000, but
I ain't just specifically putting them men. I mean, it go both ways. Yeah.
right. I just don't get it. You want a purse that costs 50 racks, but you ain't got 50 racks to put in that purse. If you don't get your stupid ass, how about I go get you a $5 purse and put the 50 racks in the $5 purse?
Yeah.
Silly ass motherfuckers is moving backwards as fuck. Like what part of the game is that? You bitch, you don't get your dumb ass on somewhere?
The money. You like me, my nigga. Fuck the drugs. I like the money.
Come on, man. Ain't nothing wrong with whatever vices you got. I ain't gonna talk down on
Now, I
nobody, but
smoke
at the
weed, I
same,
drink, you know what I mean? But that's about it.
but
I don't do no other shit. I ain't never snorted
but
no
guess
powder.
what? You got a roof over your head, your son eating, you got clothes, you working. Man, who am I to judge a nigga that do their thing and they can take care of what they want to take care of?
You win.
And do what they want to do when they want to do it.
You
Come
win.
on, man.
That's the
That's
Come
key,
on,
though.
man.
That's the key. If you secure and you can do what you want to do after you're secure, come on now. That's the key. That should be a goal towards.
shit. That's
I be I be
said.
laughing. I ain't even gonna say the city girls got these women fucked up, but that's part
Yeah,
of
they
the
do
younger
though. They
generation
do.
because Trina, Lil Kim, and all of them. But I be like,
No, but they were
I
about a
want,
bag though. They were about a bag though.
yeah, they want a 6-figure nigga, but bitch, you ain't got $6. Make this shit make sense. My nigga gotta make 6 figures, but bitch, you barely make $6 an hour. What's that? You get your ass on somewhere.
Look, let's see one nigga with 6 figure, but you go to plasma place 3 times a week.
Come on, and make this shit make sense. You know what I mean? It's not equivalent. And I
Yeah,
ain't talking down on nobody. You can want what you want and like what you like, but at the end of the day, 1+1 is 2. Everybody want to meet their equal. If I'm a
yeah,
6-figure nigga, you got to be at least making the goddamn. You got to at least be in the $20,000 range, $30,000 range. But you ain't finna.
right.
I'm not finna support you and you running around here fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. Bitch, I'm a kid.
And look, and I fuck around and marry you, and guess what? You automatically get a half.
Come on now.
Who a fool? Who the fool then?
But they think every man out here just a fool. Niggas ain't foolish. Niggas might play foolish because they want to fuck you, but at the end of the day, niggas ain't foolish.
Look, man. Shit, that was the easiest way. Play
No,
stupid.
nigga.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock you down real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, where you going? Oh, I'll be back.
What they say, you got to play a fool to catch a fool, right?
Right.
A wise man can play a fool, but a fool can't play wise. I can play foolish all day long. You know what I'm saying? Just to see what you gonna do, how
Yeah,
you gonna
nigga,
try
you
to
just broke it down.
you trying to play me out of pockets. I'm gonna play crazy like I don't see what's going on. Just to see what you gonna do. Once you expose your hand, I'm like, damn, I knew it.
Yep. Yep. hmm
Yeah, though, man.
Hey, what time Loco supposed to be going live? I thought he said he was going live tonight.
Oh,
He
ain't
probably
no,
fell asleep. Ain't no damn telling.
nah, he gonna jump on
No,
in a
it's
minute.
early. It's early over there. It's 7 o'clock. What the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, bro gonna tap in and shit. It's Friday night.
Oh yeah.
He
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 gonna.
gonna
Yeah.
tap in. He just really waiting for Kennedy to go to sleep.
Please, Lord, please knock him out a little early today.
He waiting on my main man Kennedy to go to sleep so he can't hit the link.
Oh, 99 Kennedy's.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. Kennedy, all right.
Nah, he cool.
Goddamn me.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That one live he was on Vibe and shit. He was sober as a motherfucker.
Well,
Sober as hell.
he need to stop. Put the guitar down until you learn how to play that motherfucker. Don't stop coming on live pump faking like you playing some shit.
Not
When you
even
got
that, nigga. You only have a guitar pick.
yeah, you got the song playing in the background and you just tapping the key. Boom. C C
Moving his
C.
fingers and shit. Yeah, I know you remember the time he was holding that bitch like he was Jimi Hendrix.
Nigga, I was over this bitch rolling. I say that boy there. He need his own goddamn comedy show, man.
I'm telling you.
The nigga lost the DK told that nigga not today. I, no,
Hey, yo, that nigga
Boy,
Westside was giving him hell too.
That nigga there, I don't know. He
That
said
nigga
he, man,
Westside was like,
I remember I told that nigga not to play the music on the background while you was playing. That nigga got mad at y'all. Nigga, I got to play it. Then while the music playing. Yeah. Cause you
Hey,
don't want to hear how you really sound.
right.
I'm telling you.
And the crazy thing about it is, when you told him that shit, he had his old lady turn the shit on.
No
Yeah,
rock.
Yeah, man.
He good people, man.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, they're a cool nigga, man.
I swear ain't no nigga was from Texas. I thought a nigga from like Louisiana or some shit.
Next time.
Yeah, that's a good thing though. You can go anywhere and fit in. That's just like me.
Yeah.
You from Houston.
You wouldn't know I'm from North Carolina until I say I'm from North Carolina. Like, nigga, you sound like Mike off the wood.
Like North Carolina. That's how you sound now, North Carolina.
That was a Kalon. But
North
see, I already
Carolina.
know. Cause I got a lot of people on that side over there. So I can hear accent in somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just like vibing. I can tell you from the East Coast. I can tell by everything you play musically wise. When you a New Yorker to the heart. New Yorker, Bostonian, East Coast nigga to the heart.
And the crazy part about it, he don't like New York, but he love New York music.
Man, don't let vibing treat vibing in love with New York. Nigga love New York, goddamn me. You say anything about New York right now, he might pop up on the planet right now. What you say about New York? Hey, what?
As long as you say nothing about Boston, you say something about Boston, he could pop up like goddamn I Dream of Jeannie.
Like he a motherfucking Irishman or some shit. Nigga, what the hell going on? Nigga ain't number goddamn Irish niggas in Boston.
Yeah. Sound like motherfucking Mark Wahlberg.
Nah, but real shit though, you know, Boston is like one of the most racist cities in America.
I remember. Especially South Boston. Matter of fact, ask Benzino, he'll tell you the same thing.
Yeah, it's a very, very racist city, you know what I'm saying? Like the Italians,
they got strong ties in the communities.
They just recently starting to kind of open up and like, you know, interact with black people and shit, but they still ain't really gonna accept you like that. You know what I'm saying? They really not at all.
You're right. I'm gonna say Vermont like that too.
Looks like Bobby listening to Skiggy 6ix9ine greatest hits.
not to Coochie 6ix9ine. I mean,
he said that nigga greatest hits.
Hey, now y'all think it's fake? Why
Mike's stupid, man?
That shit. I'm throwing niggas in jail.
Man, that shit wasn't. Ain't nobody faking getting their ass whooped like that. I wouldn't give a damn. Nobody talking about it.
Like, what, you put on some makeup real fast or something? What, some bloody makeup and scar? I'm like, nah, come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Man, them Chicos in South Florida don't play about that culture down there, man.
They got on that nigga ass, and they got on the federal witness's ass. That's where they fucked up at.
Hey, yo, I seen the photos, bro.
They gonna get a simple assault charge, or you know, they might do 6 months max and be back on the street.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It was about proving a point. Like, nigga, you can be touched and you will be touched every time you get out of line. And that's the thing. When it comes to black people, we supposed to been chastise that dude ass when he told on nothing but black people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And niggas get out and he popping his shit, and the niggas he told on and some of the other gang members in New York, they on the internet, we gonna do this. You niggas ain't did a motherfucking thing.
Buddy, that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make right there. Black people were scared of going to jail behind that nigga. That's what it was. Because he had plenty of times to get touched. No one had the balls to do it though.
Charleston White.
Hey, Britannia, I get it. They robbed them too, and they gonna probably get some time. But the thing is, guess what? They gonna live comfortably in jail because niggas gonna salute them. Because a lot of niggas behind the walls been want to knock that boy down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you're right. They could be praised in that. They could have some money in their books when they get in that bitch.
Not just that, they gonna be like, man, y'all should have just killed that nigga. I'm telling you, man, nobody don't fuck with that boy, man. Like, okay, yeah, you did what you did, and you out here, you niggas don't fuck with Whack 100. Niggas ain't fucking with you either. Like, niggas don't fuck with that shit. You sent niggas away for a very long time, and you out here running the streets like you did some real nigga shit.
That nigga took out a whole set that's been around since 1993, nigga.
Not
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't everybody. It was like most of the big figures though.
Big niggas like that's gonna shut that like really.
But the crazy
Right.
part about it is they ain't get Jim. Jim was on the phone telling them nigga to violate them niggas.
They all ain't went down. They just put they just gave the game a black eye. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Figures.
No, I know you don't know him, but tell you, I wasn't saying like in the way that you knew him. I was just saying like the dudes that's locked up. Like I get it. They might get some time. I'm not saying they won't, but niggas gonna lay down comfortably and feel like shit. I did the right thing for the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They rob
Those that
robbery
those
Those
that
that participate in the game still.
right, those that respect the game, like man, fuck that shit. You niggas did what y'all had to do, and they gonna salute it. Niggas, they gonna be alright. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas probably some jail niggas anyway. They be in and out of jail, so niggas ain't
ready.
it's another day in the life. You know what
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought two of them niggas were Palestinian at first, but just off the look of them.
To my radio. I'm like,
I thought they Palestinian because we got Palestinians on the East Coast a lot.
No, I think yo, this nigga ass. And beard and bald head. I say, oh, this nigga ass.
See, that's why I thought when I saw that, you had to look close to their eyes.
Beards and bald heads, nigga, you in trouble.
He said, nigga, you walked into the motherfucking Hispanic Rick Ross, nigga. The boss, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what race it is. If you see some black niggas with bald heads and beards, nigga, you better run, nigga.
Especially in Philly, nigga.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? I seen that shit. I'm like, man, them niggas went in there like didn't boy or nothing. I'm like, was this a hit or something? Like somebody gave a drop on that nigga.
Ain't gonna lie to you. At first I thought it was a setup. I thought it was a play at first. Who could let a nigga run out the bathroom like that?
They whooped him already.
They weren't trying to
let
get
nigga run out unless you did it for embarrassment purposes.
No, they was already gone. The niggas that was in the bathroom was already gone.
Oh, so there was somebody else videotaping that shit then.
Yeah, when he finally came to his senses, them niggas was gone up out of the building.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? When he finally regained consciousness and realized them niggas were gone, he finally got up and was like, let me get my ass out of here. Nigga gone now. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga played possum, nigga. That's how he lived. He played possum.
But look, they gave them niggas a robbery charge because they took his ID.
Guess what though? With a good lawyer, that shit gonna get knocked down to goddamn a simple theft. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Niggas gonna sit in the county jail. All three of them gonna keep their mouth closed.
They probably sit in the county jail for about a year.
They gonna claim that wasn't them on the video, and then they really can't prove it because the video shows them. But guess what? They ain't got no tattoos, no identifying marks. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna sit there and keep their mouth closed. The lawyer, the state gonna keep coming with little charges, dropping it. They gonna offer them a plea for about 6 months to a year. They probably gonna did it in the county. They're gonna be EOS in that same day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then niggas gonna get out and get on social media and laugh about the shit. Fuck me, when we catch you again, we gonna do it again.
Nigga go right on Instagram, bitch. When I see it, it's up again.
Come on now. How you do, fool?
And then if there was some Latin syndicate niggas, if them boys catch time, that dude might go ahead and leave the country because guess what? It's a whole lot of more people that want your head now because you don't send members of their crew in. So it ain't gonna just end right there.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? When you a part of a family, if you got niggas part of a loyal family, man, niggas gonna ride and slide for you. You know what I'm saying? I am my brother's keeper.
It's crazy when they say that niggas jumped on a federal witness, a federal informer, and it's true. Y'all supposed to leave y'all paws off that nigga. But they thought it was over.
Not necessarily, man. You know how that shit goes. Some niggas, man, when you ain't really emotionally intelligent, man, niggas can't think past their forehead. Niggas just want blood.
They can't think past your nose.
Like Charleston White, nigga. I ain't walking up Charleston. Man, that nigga gonna call them people on you, nigga. You going to jail.
But if they catch him down, if he get caught down bad, nigga gonna do him something dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we know that. Yeah, but I ain't walking with that nigga, man. If that nigga know my name and them niggas will tell him my name, and I believe that nigga got power to call them people on you, man. Like, and they gonna come get you.
But self-made, you ain't on probation, you ain't on parole. Okay, what's they gonna give you? They gonna give you an online threat?
Hey, I believe it. I believe it, bro.
look, I almost
What's
caught one. I almost caught one. I almost
Man,
what's
caught
the
one.
most what's the most amount of time nigga can give you for an online threat type
Six
shit?
six months, 6 months, and a $1,200 fine.
hey,
Come
that's all
on,
the niggas
man.
in Atlanta to Charleston was online
But that's
threat.
max though. That's max. 6 months and $1,200
But
fine.
They
they was on
did.
probation already, and they were flashing their gun online and all that. This he screen recording shit. You know how that shit go.
Yeah, I know.
That nigga there, boy. Then they also said that. Then I remember that nigga got into it with Trap Boy Freddy them, and then they raided that studio. Like nigga, Charleston been pulling some stuff that people ain't even been seeing. Like nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga. Nigga, that nigga is like dangerous, nigga. Like people tell that nigga a lot of information that he can get to them people, fool. So they love that nigga and they be dick pulling on that nigga, man. I believe that.
Who
I
big dog,
mean,
bro?
he dangerous, but he ain't dangerous. You know
What
what
up,
I'm
bro?
saying? Because a nigga who dangerous ain't gonna talk about they dangerous. You know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be when
Yeah,
we link up.
you right.
It's like he's a sane nigga trying to convince the world he's crazy. But you got a lot of crazy niggas out here in the world trying to convince the world that they sane. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And that the one that's crazy trying to prove to the world that he normal, that's the nigga you need to worry about.
So
You know what
he
I'm
probably
saying?
better. He probably better at it.
The nigga
Uh,
that's doing all this crazy talking about what he gonna do, this and the third, really ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. When that shit go to flying back at your ass, you gotta dive over cars and jump
we
on the
know
ground. You know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
probably control them big ass guns, nigga. For
I ain't
real.
gonna say. I mean, he probably can. But what I'm
But,
saying
but
is, if a nigga
Yeah,
got the
they gonna
same
fuck
type of
around, dislocate his
artillery,
goddamn shoulder.
guess what?
yeah,
Somebody got the same shit firing back at your ass. He gonna get somewhere.
Exactly.
hey, nigga,
You gonna get covered.
you getting shot at, nigga. I'm telling you, when shit really hitting shit,
Yeah, I done
niggas
been
get.
shot at. I done got shot.
But when you click one with the gun, nigga, online in front of a motherfucking cell phone, nigga. Hey, that's totally different, nigga.
That shit look good when you at motherfucking the goddamn range and you hitting targets and shit, and
Yeah.
them
Man,
targets
They
ain't
don't
firing
move.
back.
They don't move, right?
that
So
shit ain't
imagine you trying to hit a target and you got to move at the same goddamn time and you barely can see. You ain't
totally
get your bitch
different.
ass. You trying to move around. You done ran into a motherfucking tree or a car. Boom, boom, boom. Now nigga standing over your ass.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bitch ass nigga.
that's why the wrong person always gets shot, because niggas be having to move and shoot. Niggas so used to standing still when they shooting, but when shit go to moving and shit, then that's when other people get shot and shit. The wrong person and shit.
Niggas don't be realizing that shit come fast. That shit fly past your ear. Pew!
Hey, so man,
Man,
I'm gonna tell you how these niggas, these country niggas do. Every weekend, I'm gonna tell you, well, I didn't do it because you shoot me in the goddamn paintball, I'm fucking you off.
That's
But
something we
ah,
no,
do
they
down
used to
south though,
they do
BC. Yeah.
paintball wars and shit. You feel me?
that shit
Had a little
hurt.
obstacle set up and everything out in the
Yeah, they
country.
they got a lot of them shit down in South Florida. That's what a lot of niggas do. But then that shit also started causing hood beef and shit too, though.
A word?
A little bit, cause after a while, niggas want to try the real thing and see if it's gonna be the same scenario.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Nigga done went paintballing for three,
Niggas
four
say
weeks
fuck the
in a row.
simulation. Let's do the real thing.
Cause then niggas be unlost, they little teen unlost, and niggas are talking shit and niggas in their
Mm-hmm.
feelings about that shit. Before you know it, cause niggas got real guns in the car. Now niggas are really doing a goddamn demonstration.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
You know, us niggas, you know how niggas be, man. Facts,
But
man. Like, nigga. Hey, that shit, they're crazy. Like they trying to change the laws in South Florida. I mean, in Florida, like they do in Texas. No license, no nothing. Nigga, just go in that bitch, walk through that
Guess what
bitch.
they did? Guess what they did in North Carolina? You don't need a permit to buy a handgun no more.
They
As
did
long
that
as
shit.
you're of age.
They did it in Memphis too, nigga. They did it in Memphis, nigga. They not playing. That shit is sinking in around the nation. After a while, shit might be legal like weed.
the thing, but it just I hate to say it, but they gearing up for a race war. You gotta
Yeah,
understand. A lot of
bullshit.
Yeah,
black dudes,
I always been
uh,
feeling like that though.
a lot of black dudes want to go get guns, but they not really actually training their kids and their wives and their mamas how to shoot for real. And they ain't really
Exactly.
like bro always say he got shit stashed all around the house. As soon as you come in the garage, nigga, it's something right here. If it go down, we
That's how
not
it's supposed to
thinking.
be.
A lot
That's how
of
my
us
brother
don't
house
think on
is.
that.
Well, I can't say my
We
house
don't.
because I got a 5-year-old son. He's smart. So
A lot of us don't think on that wartime. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us ain't thinking like that. So if it ever was to go down, we gonna be in the streets marching like we in the 1950s and shit. To my give us
Yeah.
free.
What up,
Nah,
Lo?
motherfucker, they giving you free, all right? They shooting your stupid ass down.
You on mute, OG? You on mute? You muted. Tell him he muted himself. He
He
can't hear
high
me.
as hell.
We can't hear you, man.
We can't hear you, loco. We can't hear you.
Crazy ass nigga.
He
You
on there
crazy
fucking with
ass,
you.
man.
This nigga.
Look like he just spoke about a good quarter, a good 7. He
Yeah.
froze, Lo.
Man. It's
You in the
crazy.
Matrix.
We were just talking about his crazy ass. He popped right up.
It's something they train this bitch up to do.
I'm telling you, but he know I was saying the truth. That's why he trained how he trained and he moved how he moved. Cause boy, if it ever was to go down, boy, it's like repetition. You know what I'm saying? If you shooting the same
Exactly.
jump shot every day, goddamn me, when it's game time, it's like normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, muscle memory. Muscle memory.
That part right there. So
Crazy, fool. Like it's like just crazy. Like them schools and shit, man. Them kids ain't gonna want to go back to school and learn nothing, nigga. They ain't gonna want to learn a bitch ass thing in that motherfucking school now, my nigga.
Why you think so many kids being homeschooled? They doing that remote school and shit.
Oh my girl, that shit. I was like, man, kids don't go to school no more, man. Like that shit is not happening no more, man. Like it's not happening.
yeah, that shit different.
I can't knock them because if I had a choice not to go to school and stay home and go to school, shit, I'd be at home.
Me too, fool.
Doing my schoolwork and having a bitch come over later.
Right.
I can't agree.
Before my parents get home.
Man, shit, school gave me some of the greatest social skills I could have ever learned. Goddamn.
No. I'm not gonna regret going to school. I'm saying if I had a choice today, oh yeah, without doubt, yeah. I can stay home, get pussy, and do my schoolwork. Come on,
man. Shit, I used to love to go to school, and I used to steal all the little 9 ladies and Skittles and chips from the corner store on the way to school. I got a book bag full of shit. I got all the change. At the end of the day, I got all the change, all the quarters, the dimes, the nickels, and I got all that in my pocket.
Nobody coming. I'm gonna drop a new link. I'm telling you, I told y'all the volume shit was fucking up on the what's the name, bro.
The stream, right,
bro?
Yeah, the volume shit was tripping. That's why I couldn't go live earlier. I couldn't get up there with volume because it would not connect. Volume shit.
What's happening with it, man?
Oh man, we chilling.
Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
I've been watching y'all running the shit, man. You know, I was just like, shit, niggas kicking it. I'm gonna let y'all kick it and shit till y'all get ready to get through, and then I'll go up and go get the shit cracking.
Already, we was just talking about that, bro.
Yeah, I just brought you. I said, shit, what local supposed to go live?
Yeah. How you feeling, though,
How your
bro?
day been going, bro?
How your day going? You're right.
It's getting loaded like a motherfucker.
Right there.
You know the routine. You know the routine. Come on, man.
Yeah, right there.
Day in the life looking at.
The life of a gangster.
You know what I'm saying? One time.
Goddamn me.
Yeah, goddamn me. That nigga say, man, hey, that nigga Smoke Dog. That nigga tell me, man, I don't know why the nigga say, goddamn me down there. Nigga, we country, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you. Hey, listen,
it's a slogan.
I fuck with these niggas, right? But sometimes they be shooting their little slugs and shit. I'm like, God damn, my nigga, like.
No, the homie. Hey,
not in a bad way, though.
The homie ain't tripping. I learned how them niggas is by now. Shit, them niggas just evil. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Money. I love going to dope boy ass.
Oh yeah. Dope boy, Dope boy, good nigga, but he the realest nigga in the world. Goddamn, let him tell
look, you can't tell him shit, nigga.
Hey, man, man, look, man, that's what every nigga supposed to feel about himself, though. Hey, let me tell you something, though, man. I really live it. Now, look, nigga tried to hit y'all with that. But y'all, for real. No, for real, though. No, for real. I'm really from that tip. But listen, man, listen. Man, I'm gonna go off nigga tonight. Nigga, it's on. Nigga,
It's
look.
on.
Man, these niggas crazy, man. Listen, I
Man, it's
already
Friday
told
night.
niggas I done got on this motherfucking Bruce Low Code and nigga every motherfucking thing else. Nigga, my homeboy drunk in a bit.
I
Me
hear him in the
too.
So
background.
listen, yeah. But listen,
Yeah.
so check this out
You good,
though.
baby?
So boom,
Good.
nigga, I told y'all about that motherfucking tone, nigga. Them niggas, nigga in the city, nigga, you can't hurt, nigga. Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, loco.
We were talking about that shit earlier.
Nigga, I'm from something different. Nigga, I've been told these niggas about playing around,
Yeah.
and trying to do all this old behind the scenes. Now you gotta be square business.
That right there.
You got to stand on them 10s.
That's the
Yeah,
most
Looking
important
at
thing.
do them ways. All you gotta do is watch the news, download the news on YouTube. You gonna see what they doing in San Antonio, nigga. It's something every day, every weekend. Nigga, it's something nigga happen every weekend down there, nigga.
Hey man,
Every
listen, man. Rest in peace to Chicago. But man, the tone. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something, man, about San Antonio. I'm not proud of that shit.
hell
Nigga,
yeah.
let's get that first and foremost. I'm not glorifying or nothing. I'm not hating on that nigga BTB, but that nigga didn't have no. You can't do that. I've been told you niggas. I said, nigga, you see me getting on these niggas' ass from everywhere else but San Antonio. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I said, nigga, we don't do all that down there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too though, bro. Just 2 days ago, the little young nigga out of Broward County was dissing Lil Kodak about 2 months ago.
You said what?
He got, I say down there in Broward County, the little young nigga 26 CJ got took out 2 days ago. Got found burnt up in the car.
I heard about the shit, you know what I'm saying? I heard about that little shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't never speak on, you know how I am, man, my nigga, about that
Right.
cloud station in that way. I don't never just really jump on and speak on no shit unless it really like some shit like DJ Pat. That's my little homie, nigga.
That part right there.
Nigga San Antonio, nigga, that's my home. Nigga. That's why I was raised up. Nigga, fuck you. These niggas is all busters, all these hater, lying, faggot, pussy niggas. My nigga,
I tell niggas,
my nigga.
it go down
I'm
in
from
the South,
something
man.
different, my nigga. I'm from that era right there, my nigga. That's what Jay Rowland them. That's why all of us was raised up down through there. Shun, nigga, money them, nigga, Watts on them, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, that's where we from, nigga. That's what we follow, nigga.
He said
And I've been told these nigga always running y'all motherfucking mouth, nigga, about this here. Niggas don't know nothing about. We something different down through there, all the way from nigga all sides, nigga. Niggas all the way with it. I used to tell my niggas in the pen, listen, nigga, when you got a San Antonio blood come in here, my nigga don't be trying to niggas is all the way with it. Some of the ones, nigga, some of the first ones, nigga. All these punk niggas talking, all these fuck niggas, all these old TYC head ass pussy niggas. My man, bro, go on with that bullshit.
Hey, you know, like real shit. I mean, I ain't know, like me coming out of Texas, I ain't know much about Texas business, but when you were talking about the tone, nigga, I was doing my research. I seen shit get busy down there, man. Like, boy, them got to respect it, bro, and I salute it, man. You feel me?
My nigga, you talking about gangland, nigga. Nigga ain't never stopped, nigga. Nigga, I'm talking about old tradition with it. Niggas getting fucked. Nigga, what? Nigga, we gang members, nigga, back home for real though. But nigga just being families, nigga, my whole family ain't nothing but bloods. But nigga, I ain't never tripped. Nigga, they all love me. Nigga, come on, nigga.
I got a family full of bloods too.
There ain't never been no motherfucking see all this old lying, this old gay ass nigga, old truck driver face ass nigga. Nigga always been neighborhood crib, nigga. I ain't never been nothing else, nigga. Nigga, go watch the movie, nigga. K-Lo told all you stupid ass nigga. I'm from Lakeside, nigga. Lakeside, Texas, nigga. Lake Alta Drive, stupid ass, goofy ass niggas. These niggas some hoes though. These niggas don't know nothing about it, nigga. They jocked out, my nigga. Knowing I'll sock one of these hoe ass niggas down. They know I'm ruthless. They saying that they keep on trying to talk that shit into that man. Oh, he ain't like this and that because they don't want a nigga to be like that, but it's really like that.
Yeah.
Nigga. It's always gonna be like that, nigga. And any motherfucker that ever been around me know it's like that. Stinky, rony little bitch, pumpkin hoe ass gay fuck nigga. You a hoe, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no nigga being quiet. You a rat, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. pussy, nigga. Ready when he got to the pros, sucked ass.
One thing we stand on, man, is loyalty, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that shit ain't just a word, you know, that niggas throwing around. That's a real
Action.
lifestyle. That's a lifestyle niggas live by. You know, it's certain shit that you just never do. And niggas be doing shit that I don't know nothing about, none of that shit. That I don't understand that shit.
This shit goofy.
And nigga, I done stick clubs.
Nigga, no, this whole ass nigga Charleston White this morning gonna make a video talking about some motherfucking laying in the bed hating on me, nigga. Nigga, you gotta look at the video, nigga. And you niggas gonna say, oh, this whole ass nigga. Ain't no other nigga out of San Antonio. You know who he talking to, nigga. The nigga's a bitch. The nigga's a bitch. Every time he get a chance, he take a shot at the city, nigga. The Uvalde shit was behind me, him and Dewberry, nigga. Hating on them kids and shit. Nigga talking about half breeds and all the bullshit. We can't forget none of this whole shit, nigga. Then, you know what I'm saying, the city, oh, nigga, ain't no nigga out of San Antonio. I'm this and that. Nigga, you know that whole ass nigga. Nigga, I'll slap that bitch face off. Y'all wouldn't even remember that hoe no more. I'll slap that nigga other eye out. I rip that bitch ass nigga head off. He don't never want to fight me. He be talking about he want to fight Boosie and all them there. Nigga, let me beat you up. Bitch ass nigga.
No, Boosie got diabetes, nigga.
Bitch, you watching, bitch. Come over here and bless my nigga station right quick.
Damn.
That right there.
They don't know about that. I done sat in the club in San Antonio, niggas mugging you, not knowing what's gonna happen after the club. Nigga, them niggas look at you crazy.
Man, niggas better get out the club, nigga, before the time is up. Nigga, your motherfucking ass be on the news like a motherfucker. You know what was gonna happen, nigga. You got your motherfucking ass up out that motherfucker right away, nigga.
Right away, look at
that. Niggas ain't playing. Niggas ain't bluffing in the tunnel, nigga.
How long you was in the league?
Better get somewhere, nigga, if you ain't ready to goddamn, you know, do something. And nigga, if you ain't got enough shots, nigga, I'm telling you, niggas overwhelming you with them shots. So when you hear them shots, just go on and just give it up, because it's over with if you ain't busting back right away, nigga. Them niggas is shooting 35 times on your motherfucking ass, nigga, tearing your wig loose.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Nigga, they don't find them, but a nigga scalped and shivered.
That's what I was saying earlier. Niggas be talking that shit.
Nigga made up some shit. Nigga said scalp and shivered.
I heard the scalp part, but nigga shivered. What the hell?
Shivered up, nigga, fucking around.
Hey, yo, fool, it's like that. Hey, I told them niggas in Houston, niggas certain stuff. No, man. Shit left at the store. I put that around here.
Hey. Hey, Boney up in there.
Let's do
this. I ain't seen him in the chat. Hold on.
Not in the chat.
I ain't seen him in the chat.
I ain't seen him either.
Space. Hey, that shit crazy, fool.
I'm gonna go live after a while, though, man. Much love, man, and to everybody and shit. I'm gonna get ready to get up on this bitch in a minute.
Already, OG, we gonna be there.
For sure.
All right, bro. We on 3.5 hours.
I'm telling y'all, nigga, I done been there, nigga. I mean, my niggas, we done been there. Nigga riding them rims, and then we on them goddamn rims, so it make them people look at us. Like, y'all don't understand, nigga, ooh, you gotta be bold to do shit like that. Nigga, them niggas tripped out now, man.
I'm trying to looking at
and I'm
even if you ready to do something, nigga still trying to get somewhere. You know what I mean?
You up?
They know you not from there, bro. They knew. Them niggas knew from the jump, just before they even seen the car. I'm just from the inside of the club. Them niggas knew. Like, I was meeting the chick, and I'm like, damn. She like, why they? I came out, I'm like, why these niggas stand? She's like, well, these niggas ain't never seen y'all before, man. They gonna try to see what the fuck is going on.
What y'all about? Yeah.
But that's any way you go though. You know what I mean? Like, you an outsider. They can tell by how you dressed or how you talking.
Yeah.
Anyway, any city. If I come to Austin right now or wherever, North Carolina, I'm gonna stand out. And I already know it's niggas that ain't really got no bread that's looking, trying to find a lick. So they look at something that looks sweet.
And then what's crazy about they city, San Antonio, because you'll be like, damn, this is where the Spurs play at. But then you could bend the cone and you'll be like the East Side. Hey, I'm telling you.
The way I move, man.
Yeah.
I'm plugged.
I learned I learned a lot from bro documentary. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I never knew. Like I say, I wasn't privy to like the information about Texas and shit. So me,
Yeah.
when he finally showed the whole documentary, I'm like, damn, this shit different. Not just on some like violent shit, but just the whole culture, the whole vibe. It was like, okay, yeah, this shit remind me of back home because it's like it's cool, but it ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Like cool vibes and
I
shit,
watched
but
all
shit.
3 of them, bro. I watched all 3 of them.
Nah, I did too. And when bro showed it, man, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
yeah.
appreciated that shit. It was like
I
it
got
allowed me to
a
get off work
DVD
and
still.
yeah, I ain't get the DVDs, but when I did see it though, the ones he showed, I'm like, yeah, I was
Yeah.
locked in. Watching the whole
The man says just add salt and pepper to the fire down there. Y'all not
And that's the crazy.
understand.
And that's what I was. That's what I was gonna say. I say not only you gotta worry about the blacks. I mean, you gotta worry about the messages.
Got them real vatos locos, like them real motherfuckers, like them real
So they dress
motherfuckers.
just like you.
Like nigga, for real, like ain't no playing down there, bro. Like it's not no play down there, bro. Like it's a little bit serious, bro. I'm not just trying to hype up it. It's different, very different, bro. Like when you outnumbered, like by Spanish people, hey, it's different. Hey,
I can
it's
honestly
more
say I've
heavy.
never been anywhere that I've been outnumbered by Spanish people. Besides, like maybe a couple spots in Florida or whatever. But that
yeah,
might just been a little section or whatever.
you go to South Florida, it's a lot of
No,
Latinos
I used to
down
go to
there.
Miami and shit. I mean, like the Puerto Rican shit. I say the Latin community. I say, yeah.
It's more Spanish people than white people in San Antonio. That's crazy, nigga. How?
But if you a real one, they gonna fuck with you. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? It's
yeah.
all
My nigga,
about
look, man, I made
it's
so much
all
money with them niggas, man.
it's all about how you carry. Anywhere you go, however you carry yourself. You respect the laws of the land. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get. But when you disrespect, they're gonna
Yeah,
make your ass fly away. You know what I'm saying? Poof, be
yeah.
gone type shit. You know what
You
I'm
know me,
saying?
like I got long hair, so the motherfucker thought I was Puerto Rican anyways.
Right.
Yeah, you could get away with that shit, BC. How they
Shit, they
gonna be
got
like,
good in New York. They think I'm Puerto Rican up there too.
they gonna be like, are you Kentu Hassan?
So I be,
Nah, fuck
I be,
no.
I be, I be,
You chose the wrong name, nigga. Hector, nigga, something
I
like
be,
that. Victor.
I be fucking them up when I start speaking Spanish. You
Nah, I
know what
was
I'm
just
saying?
Man, look, that's the only language I wish I would have took serious in high school.
Man, you know, I grew up around Spanish and Haitian people, so I speak three different. I
Yeah,
speak Creole, I speak Spanish, and I speak a little bit of Arabic. But you know, I predominantly use Spanish and Creole. Which you know, I be
yeah,
around a lot of Zos and a lot of Chicos. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
I told you, yeah,
yeah.
they
My,
talk.
my little cousin, he used to go to he used to run traffic at University of Miami and shit.
right,
He the one that first turned me on my first Haitian dude. Cool as fuck. Cool as shit.
it's all about how you carry yourself, man. You gonna
No,
get
I mean
respect
he
where
was
you.
just a cool. He was in college too. He was cool as shit, bro. Cool as
Yeah,
shit.
if I come to North Carolina, I ain't gonna disrespect the laws of the land because I know a nigga get rid of my stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
but
why
no,
I'm able to move righteously throughout the land out here. Like I ain't no fuck nigga. I ain't no bitch or nothing. You know, I'm gonna handle my issue if it came to me,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't disrespect nobody. But at
Right.
the same motherfucking time, bitch, if you take it there, we gonna take it there. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
hope you ready for whatever come behind it. But
yeah.
you know, I'm a respectful dude, man, because I know what that shit feel like to be goddamn me in the heat of battle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't underestimate nobody. I ain't. Oh, nah, I can't do it.
Yeah, you can't never do that, man. Every man can do whatever he want to do. A woman can do whatever she want to do with her hand behind the goddamn trigger. Nigga, it don't
Right.
Man,
Like I
shit,
said, like I was telling nigga, they ain't just stopped making guns after they made yours.
man.
matter.
These women, a lot of time more all the way with it than a lot of these dudes is. I tell my little brother, some of my little partners back home, I'm like, a lot of you niggas out here talking about y'all street niggas, but y'all niggas riding around trying to sell dope with no gun. You niggas don't get y'all stupid ass on somewhere.
Rules of the game. I don't know what the niggas who don't got no gun trying to sell dope, they ain't got no money, obviously, because that's what it's supposed to be to protect you, dumbass boy.
You
That's why
riding.
they
I got a partner of mine. He love riding through traffic, and you know when it's a lot of traffic and shit, nigga cut him off. He cussing niggas out. You ain't
yeah.
got nothing. You ain't got nothing in this car. If
Okay.
shit get funky, what is you gonna do, nigga? I don't want to ride with you because you ain't ready for the shit. You talking that shit, but you ain't ready for that
Yeah.
shit. Let me out this car. Let me
He
out.
like one of
You
my
tripping?
cousins, man. That nigga got the worst road rage in the world.
Right?
This
But
nigga
ain't got.
No,
don't
no,
got
he be having it, but like it's like he said his road rage is stupid. It's like he'll cause the road rage. You feel me? He'll cause this shit and want to react on the shit. You feel me? He can up that motherfucker on you. But like I said, it's like he looking for a confrontation sometimes.
And that shit ain't cool.
That's
to
the
me,
wrong
though.
one you want to ride with.
Yeah,
He'll
I
get
don't
you
like that
fucked
shit.
off.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I used to be riding them cars and this shit full of whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like we trying to make it a home base. I don't give a damn. You cut me off, man. You cut me off, goddamn me. I'm not trying to act like I'm goddamn super thug, ride on the side of your ass, me mugging you out the window and shit.
Tapping on the window with your gun.
Man, I can't stand that shit.
Tell my car I'm trying to mean mug you. Nah, nigga, nah. This not the way this works. Like go to work.
Man, get your stupid ass on somewhere.
Yeah, get your stupid ass on, follow up for me. I'd rather just go home and have to pull it to the side of the car locks and my shit crash and you say you don't got no insurance, then I uppercut your bitch ass up on top of your hood of your car.
Yeah, that shit be weird, man. You know what I mean? That's why I really don't put my old school out so much. Nigga want to ride when you want to race?
They gonna ride on your ass.
Man, I don't want to race shit. I came out here to goddamn me just ride slow, goddamn me, and enjoy what I got. I don't give a fuck about what you got, nigga. I ain't trying to showboat on nobody. It's really for me, bitch, to say thank you, God, for bringing me out of prison type shit. You know, I'm back again. Fuck all the other shit. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Yeah. Like, for real. Like, you never know what the next person done went through. So when you see somebody in their little zone that day, you don't know what they was 10 days ago.
Yeah, fool. Like, sometimes, you see how dumb boy be mad, you just gotta leave that nigga alone sometimes. That nigga be like, you don't know what this nigga, that nigga be so goddamn grumpy, boy.
I tell you, that nigga will get mad if the water ain't hot enough in the morning when he brush his teeth.
He really don't be mad. That's just his personality. Yeah, bro.
I know. I'll be fucking with him.
When you understand the hood, nigga, you understand it's 1,000 niggas just like him everywhere.
Yep.
That's why I be laughing like, nigga, relax, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. We know your city tough, nigga. We ain't saying that shit ain't tough, but nigga, other cities tough too. Goddamn. Stop.
He act like he can't show no weaknesses or something, but that's how it be though sometimes.
No, you can't show no weaknesses. That's the name of the game too.
And yeah, the internet eat your ass up. You show one side of weakness, the internet gonna eat your ass up.
Yep.
Better believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck these trolls. These niggas be trolling like a motherfucker.
That nigga, they're crazy. That nigga be grumpy about
the little bitch ass white boy shop talk. He was trying to engage with me yesterday in the chat.
I know. I saw. Look. When you told that nigga, you watch him out about Florida.
Yeah, like I mean, he was dissing for like 10, 12 comments. I'm like, God damn, punk ass boy. You know, goddamn well, if you was anywhere, nigga, in the close confines with any real one, man, you'll be like, man, you don't want no problem. You be washing nigga drawers and socks and shit, bitch ass.
That nigga. That's why
you know what I'm saying? I be like, man, that's why I just let him just do your thing. You want troll, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, in real life, you wouldn't even want to breathe wrong around nigga like me. stupid ass bitch. That's why I laughed this shit off because I'm saying to myself, man, if you don't cut it out, you selling these motherfucking wolf tickets. I don't give a damn. You do find out where I stay at, bitch. Bitch, I will give you the address tonight, and hope your motherfucking dumb ass come around anywhere near me. I ain't gonna shoot. I'm just gonna beat you up, real. I'm just gonna paint your face purple and blue. Goddamn me. I know you bruise easy. No, you had bruise easy and shit. Your stupid ass on somewhere.
Nah, sometimes cool.
But Dro, you live in Texas.
Nah, I mean,
also.
I ain't got no problem. Like I say, he cool, but he'll get in them little zones where he try to act like he goddamn super tough.
You
like,
right.
Man, cut it out, man. Just be a cool. I got many white homeboys, man.
It be the same way every day. Is what you saying?
Like, man, I got a lot of white homeboys and they with it, and they ain't with all that dumb shit.
That's why I be saying these niggas be high or something, bro, drugs or something, man. I don't know. Like
man, do you though? If that's what you known for, man. Do it, but just stay on that keyboard.
Right though, you nigga right though, cause some days niggas get it. I mean,
just stay on the keyboard, man. I don't give a damn what you put in my comments. If I put a video up, get in the comments, goddamn it. You want to get in the comments, talk your shit. But just stay behind that goddamn computer. Because if you ever run into a nigga like me, whether we in the grocery store, nigga Walmart, I might trip your ass in the goddamn hardware section and beat you with one of the motherfucking hammers. Stupid ass.
Shop and rent's really cool. Them niggas say shop and rent's really cool. Them niggas left them names stuck with them niggas.
Who say they cool?
Shop and rent's really cool.
No, he said
Right, they say they cool
I
with
think
each
he
other.
said what if.
He said that shop and rent's really cool.
He said it'd be funny if shop and rent's really cool with each other.
It probably would be. Ain't no telling, man.
Yeah, for real though, Dro Helio. Like it's okay to cut me off in traffic though. You know what I'm saying? Cut me off and keep on going, but don't cut me off and goddamn you act like you want to pull over and beat a nigga up. Cause now it's like, well, really, goddamn, nigga, I just want to get home from work safely. I don't want to catch no murder, no M1 out here in the middle of motherfucking 35, in the middle of I-20. Like, goddamn, nigga, chill. I'm just trying to go get my son from school, man. Because I'm gonna get there, whether I'm 2 minutes late or 2 minutes early.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want to have an altercation out here in the streets with somebody who just getting off work and they mad. Man, I don't work. I didn't wake up with your motherfucker now. You mad at him early in the morning and shit because you late. Nigga, get your stupid ass on down the road.
That's the type.
Real though, that shit be killing me. I just be having to laugh like, man, you motherfuckers be tripping. I ain't gonna lie. This Texas traffic, this shit different out here. I ain't gonna lie, this shit different, man. This shit different. This shit.
How long y'all
like
be in traffic?
Man, it depends on where you going.
Yeah, like a day like today, it's gonna be heavy traffic. Like
on a Friday, a weekday. Yes. Oh man, it make you want to say fuck life, fuck the job, fuck everything. I'll catch you niggas later.
Yeah,
for real. It's like you.
Bro, I don't want to deal with that train going to work in the morning, bro. Fuck
man, BC, you could be going somewhere 10 minutes down the street, but at the wrong time, that 10-minute drive might take you 45 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
And they don't got no. It ain't no. See, I'm used to like Florida. I can ride the streetway, hit back roads.
Yep.
Man, it's too many fucking cul-de-sacs out here. You think you finna ride straight down the street? Yeah, if you run into a dead end.
Yep.
So like you gotta ride the freeway to get to certain points. I'd be like, man, hold on, man, time out. God damn.
It's different down here. That traffic be so bad. Even just riding up I-35, like say you try to get out of town. Like shit'll slow down in different towns. Like,
man, Austin fucked up. They got all that construction right there on 35 and shit self-made.
Yeah.
And I don't like that shit stupid. And mother love to tailgate out here. I can't stand nobody that tailgate doing 70. You doing 70, 75, you tailgate, you literally round a nigga bumper. Like, bro, if I happen to hit my brakes right now, you gonna fuck me up in the back.
Yeah. It's always your fault.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, that traffic's a little bit bad down here. It's a little bit dangerous. That's why I don't work in the daytime. I work in the mornings because I don't deal with that traffic, man.
OG Care, what's up with it, man? Come on to the panel, man. Bless self-made channel with your presence. We ain't trying to freestyle and shit though, bro. Don't bring that 1985 freestyle up here. I mean, the shit was hot back with Run DMC and shit, but goddamn, shit, nigga. I fuck with you. I'm pretty sure you won a lot of freestyle battles back in New York in the 80s and shit, but man, it's 2023, man. You gotta write. You gotta write some new shit, though.
85.
But no, I'm just bullshit. I don't want to go to Bird Court though, because I'm pretty sure he over there saying this nigga motherfucker finna go to Bird Court.
Like this nigga money, he's got to go to Bird Court. He said, matter of fact, let's set it for Monday. Set it for Monday.
He had me in the thumbnail going to Bird Court.
He was like, yeah, the magistrate's off right now, so we gotta wait till Monday.
Bright and early. Now I fuck with OGK though. He a good nigga though, man. OGK a cool nigga, man. He a cool, can't go wearing ass nigga. He around my uncle them. I'm talking about nigga change clothes 3 times a day, nigga. I'm talking about player shit. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Try to go to the gas station type nigga.
Oh man. Nigga got on a whole fucking bottle of Brute cologne. Like, god damn, nigga, you
old school Brute, the green bottle.
Yeah, god damn.
Look at that green bottle. I call it Macaulay Culkin.
No spike zone.
You know what I'm saying? And then
them
old school niggas, they got this old cool ass walk where they throw their palm backwards and shit type shit.
Yeah. Like they cup us up.
Oh man, come on, man. If you don't walk, nigga, and get your ass out of this motherfucking door.
Nigga took 15 steps to take 5 feet.
Oh shit, I'm pretty sure he gonna roast the shit out my ass. Like, God damn, I ain't know money even talk like that.
It's a
Oh
joke.
shit. Oh man, nah, I just be fucking around. But nah, but on some real shit, shop talk, you bitch ass white boy. I ain't let you off the hook. I'm gonna give you something to talk about. You punk ass white boy. I ain't gonna call you a racist slander, but you punk ass white boy. You motherfucking you straight haired white boy wearing them tight ass goddamn jeans and them Vans. Bitch, if you don't understand who the fuck you playing with, I would knock your stupid ass down. And I ain't talking about shooting you and killing you. I just want to knock you down and paint your face a couple colors, bitch, and pull you and give you a wedgie and put your face in the toilet. Punk ass bitch.
Ever
What was
since I
that shit
see
called back in there? A swirly?
Yeah, give me
ever
a
since I,
swirly.
ever since I see Charles White wearing Vans, nigga, I wore a vow never to wear them hoes ever.
He's not
I ain't
vowed.
I
That
ain't
nigga
never
not vowed.
I ain't never owned a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bought
I'm
my
just
son a
giving him some
pair.
content.
That's it.
I'm gonna give him some content to talk about before a
I
nigga
see.
before I put his head in the urinal and shit and tell BC man roll up, let's smoke a blunt while he drown his punk.
Yeah.
Drown his face in piss, you punk bitch.
That nigga was with Jay Woo. He was on vibing ass the other day, but they talking
Who?
about he
Jay
different type
Wee.
of white boy. Man, that nigga's a white boy too. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you tatted up. That shit don't mean nothing to me. They
Not
still
a
get
motherfucking thing. You
nigga, we
got
beat them up
tattoos.
there too,
Nigga,
nigga.
tattoo ain't number ink.
You trying
You
to look
know,
tough with some tattoos. You ain't scaring
yeah,
nobody. You ain't scaring no real one. I don't give a fuck.
man.
You got your face tatted up. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, square up. Let me see let me see what you
That's
got
why
going on.
that's why they won't get on the panel. Niggas won't get on the panel because nigga they white. They scared of they man. Don't be scared. We already know what y'all is, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
ain't
know
gonna
what
talk. I ain't gonna go back and forth in the chat because I don't be with all that typing shit back and forth. I'm gonna let you hear my voice, bitch.
nah,
I
yeah.
want you to hear my voice and understand the sincerity when I say I will beat your punk ass.
That's why
Literally.
Bob didn't come up there. Bob was like, nigga, what I'm gonna come up there? This nigga ain't gonna come up there. Shit, he ain't gonna come up there. I ain't coming up there. Shit, what I'm gonna come up to the panel for? Like this nigga ain't gonna come up there.
I ain't got time for them scary ass punks, man.
Hey, I'm gonna come rock the mic from like I feel foolish rocking the mic from the stage and these niggas sitting in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's
Nah, for real.
exactly.
For real though, Dro. I don't really want to do him too bad. I just want to goddamn
Get roasted.
them little tight ass white drawers he probably still wearing with Superman motherfucker. Just because you know he a
So
bitch.
that nigga
You
wearing
know
tidy whities.
you know he a little bitch. Make him put his thongs on and shit and put his face in the urinal and say, "Bitch, stay there till we get done smoking this blunt while we in the
Man,
bathroom."
this is
Punk.
good.
You know the school bell don't run. I'm late for class. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Wait till we done, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
The
Punk ass
type of nigga,
motherfucker.
hey, Shot Talk was the type of nigga that used to go to school that we used to take his car, just take his car. His mama them he was blessed to have a car in high school. We just take
You
that
feel
nigga
me?
car. Nigga, we going to
Yeah,
get something. Nigga, I'm driving, nigga. You sit
I'm
in the back.
saying talk
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? Get on the panel, talk your shit. Let me see if you a gangster, goddamn. Let me hear your voice. If you a gangster, let me hear your voice. Fuck all the
I
other
tell
shit, all
you,
that typing shit and doing all this fuck shit, trolling nigga and shit. Be like a
tell
nigga, like
the
nigga
one with
make a nigga log out and come find you. Nigga, I log off all my social media accounts, nigga, and come find you, stupid ass. I ain't gonna kill you. I don't want to kill you. I just want to beat you up and shit, and then make a video with your face, put your face on the camera.
That nigga Shot Talk funny. That nigga really type. That nigga be typing so fast, dog. I still be
That
like typing
shit
that.
crazy. You got all this smut on your name, and you want to get in the chats talking like you's a fucking killer. Maybe you don't set your stupid ass up. You don't set your stupid ass up. Stupid face ass thing.
Look, they never trade for you stupid face ass.
Yeah, for real, man. That shit be killing me. Like I'm just like, come on, man. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Like, come on, man. Really though. Like, nah, for real. I'm just trying to figure out when a white boy ever has a motherfucking balls to goddamn me talk to a nigga how you talk to a nigga. Man, but you better wherever you at hiding in the cave, but you better stay where the fuck you at.
That's how I used to
Nigga,
do it, nigga.
nigga drag your face all across the keyboard. Stupid bitch. And then make your bitch go make me a sandwich while I'm saying, man, go make me a sandwich.
Hey,
I got your punk ass boyfriend in. I don't even want you to. I don't want to eat. I just want you to make the shit to make you go do some shit.
sandwich. For a sandwich.
Stupid ass. I ain't never really go in on him, but now I'm gonna go in because I'm gonna give him something to talk about. His little
Hey,
punk ass in the comments, all that
hey,
all that dissing and shit. You know, all that to my who his people is that run some shit. Dave
hey,
V. You know what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
remember
Dave V?
seeing
You know
so
you
I couldn't remember the name he said.
hold
they
on.
was
Do you know what you but time out, do you know what Dave V at is in Broward County? Dave V is out west, man. Fucking suburbs. Who the fuck you that ain't no hood shit. It's about your
hey,
cousin run. Man, you don't get your punk ass on when you talking to a real one, man. Fuck you think I am, boy?
You
Like I
said
just
hey,
you
be
said
chilling and
Davie
shit.
County, right? Didn't you say Davie County?
Nah, he said Broward County, Davie. It's in Davie. It's a city in Broward. It's in
I
the
yeah,
got
fucking
you. I got you.
suburbs. It's like, come on, it's like a motherfucker saying he run Calabasas. What the fuck? Ain't no real nigga respecting that shit. What? Nigga, get your Malibu's most wanted ass on somewhere, boy. You know what I'm saying? Stop
hey,
it, man.
see y'all
You
going
around here getting these motherfucking wearing fake grills and shit. You right here sending the mold back because you want some gold in your mouth with them fake ass middle of the mall chains on.
I
Well,
think
let me get
don't
started.
understand. They don't understand anybody that we ain't trolls.
To
Like
the
Like
kiosk
nigga
jewelry.
trying to imitate the culture, nigga. I'm really from outside, man. Don't get
we
this
not
shit fucked up.
trolls. I was like, they be trying to go at us in the comment section. Like,
Like I just be laughing because
Man,
this shit
who the
funny.
hell
Like,
got one roll? Shit, I'm
like
bugging.
boy, like do you understand like who you playing with, boy?
hey,
Like,
how you know?
I can talk my shit. I just try not to really be roasting, but really when I think about it, I'm like, man, no, nigga, white boy ain't never talked to me like this here, nigga, what, nigga, when this shit started,
I ain't gonna lie
nigga,
to you.
when,
I ain't never seen you in the chat like that till yesterday.
I
nigga,
saw
when.
that too.
Cause I was
Man.
just watching this shit. I'm like, God damn. So I just said it respectfully, like, come on, bro, chill out with all that. Anybody saying
Yeah.
fuck no other states, none of that other shit. If that's how
Hey, I
you feel, that's how you feel. But at the
yeah,
same
Yeah.
time, look, I don't run Florida. My nigga, I don't own no property in Florida, so I ain't really take no offense to the
I,
shit. But he really wanted to say fuck me, but he ain't know how I was gonna react. So he was just trying to test the waters. Nah, I'm gonna give you something to react on, you punk ass, tight
yeah.
pants wearing motherfucking goddamn punk ass, 95-pound bitch. I would beat your little ass, boy. like for real. Like this shit crazy, man. Like I just
Tell
sit
you.
back like these niggas be talking tougher than the motherfucker. Like I gotta see some of these niggas because I gotta see what this shit hitting on. Like some of this shit be having me like scratching my head. Like damn boy, if I ain't know no better, boy, I think these niggas was goddamn Kimbo Slice around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shit crazy, man. And it's cool. You can talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't be really giving a fuck. And then they'll talk that shit, and then when niggas say cam up, oh, I don't like cam up.
Hey,
Insecure ass nigga.
them
I don't
niggas
like the cam.
go.
Man, you niggas don't get you niggas, you 14 year old insecure ass niggas, man. I don't really like the cam up like that. Man, you
I
was a
would
what the
if they said that YouTube without being you couldn't be monetized unless you turned your camera on. There'd be a lot of broke motherfuckers on this
Be like
bitch.
broke motherfuckers out here, boy, especially some of them
Them
girls.
now
hoes,
the
them
niggas that and now I'm not talking about people that done cammed up and was always cam. I'm just saying niggas who never cammed up, but then when they be like, oh, I
Oh no,
cam
no.
but if you cam up. What
they
kind of
be
jitterbug, what kind of little kid shit that is? Well, if you do it, I do it. You need a co-defendant to goddamn show your face. That let me know you scared in the bitch.
man, yeah, you right.
If you were really with the shit, nigga, show your face, man. Let me see you, my nigga. Let me see who I'm talking to.
Yeah,
Fuck all that other
exactly.
shit. Like
Just
you
size you
talking
up
this,
real
you
quick.
talking. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
you
even want
right.
to size you up. I don't give a damn. You 5'3". That don't mean you can't fight or you won't whoop a nigga ass. But goddamn, let me look in your eye. When you tell me I'm a fuck nigga or a
Yeah.
pussy nigga, let me
All
look in your
right,
face and see if you
all
for real with
right.
this shit.
Let me see what you really mean. Like
These
let
niggas
me
be
let me visualize the heat that's coming from out this goddamn stage that we got going
like
on.
for real.
Yeah,
This shit be crazy. These niggas
Yeah,
is
we
real
testing.
wimps, man. These niggas
yeah.
know they was wimps and they still wimps.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? In the house they wear the pants. When they step in the streets, they wear a skirt. Like, come on, man, cut it out, man. You niggas know you a skirt, boy. You niggas trying to talk tough in front of your lady and shit. My baby wear the pants. He soon as he come outside amongst the real ones, man, nigga, you old skirt ass nigga. Nigga, I'm saying, nigga walking around with his shirt tied up around his goddamn waist and shit. Fuck, nigga, stop playing. I know they're gonna be like, damn, what got into this nigga here tonight? I'm just sick of these niggas, man.
Nah, shit. It's
But it's
music.
funny to me. I don't mean like I'm sick, like I'm mad. I ain't mad by a long shot, but man, listen, I'm cool, bro. I'm just talking because this shit be like weird to me. You feel me? These niggas is like on some really weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dog.
I might be in the matrix.
It might be me in the matrix, bro. Can you hear me, something, mate?
This nigga, yeah, say, hey, them
I'm still
niggas,
here, or is that me in the matrix?
no, we
No,
still
I
here.
was in the matrix.
Oh,
My
okay.
Wi-Fi keep going back and forth from data to Wi-Fi.
Them niggas who don't never show themselves be the
Nah, you good,
toughest.
baby.
They be the toughest one. I swear.
Yeah, I
Be the
just found that
toughest.
shit funny because it was just I
Us
don't know,
too.
bro.
Us too though. And females too. They be the toughest ones. I swear to God.
Man, anybody that know me will tell you I'm an aggressive nigga, bro, by nature, but I'm real cool at
Yeah.
the same time. But I'm like, this
Mm-hmm.
punk ass white boy really in the comments really trolling like, man, boy, you know you ain't like that, boy. If
Hey,
you
troll.
don't stop it,
You a troll or something. Nigga, I ain't no troll, nigga. I hit the fact. I ain't no
Well,
troll. What you talking about,
it
nigga?
is.
I ain't have a cab up, nigga, at work and everything. Nigga, what the
We going
fuck wrong with
downstairs.
you, little boy? I know how you
You all
feel.
right? Oh, okay, baby.
I know
Yeah,
how you
nah. Nah, man, I be chilling, man. This shit funny to me. It's funny to me. Like, don't get me wrong. I ain't, bro. I'm nowhere near mad about it. But I gotta let him know, like, bitch, you ain't winning. You ain't finna just score on me and I don't say nothing back. Like, fuck
know
all the
you
dumb shit.
got to go back. Hey, you
Like
got to
he,
go back,
I,
BC.
I feel like he been
Hey,
scoring on me. He been scoring on me a lot lately, and I've been trying to like keep it
hey,
like cordial. Like, all right, I'm
yeah.
gonna leave him alone. I ain't gonna say nothing. We
Uh,
cool. But goddamn, like you scoring, you keep scoring on me,
he gonna keep
nigga.
scoring on it because you never say nothing. Nigga, it's like he
Like
punched
nigga,
you, you hit him
yeah,
back. You know
like
what I'm
nigga.
saying? Nigga, he gonna keep
I
on hitting you every day.
Nigga, I
Yeah.
ain't one of them people with the Bible, nigga. I'm not one of the ones Jesus talking about slap me and turn the other cheek. Bitch, you slap me, but you better ready to die, bitch.
That's why I had to get up there on game 6 ass. I had to get on
like,
game 6 ass. Come on, game 6.
damn, my nigga.
Game 6, you know we will roast you. This is what we do on the daily, man.
The
You
daily.
just your ass back down somewhere back in that bushes, boy. Come over
You
here
know,
fucking.
them niggas in high school couldn't walk down the hallway we was in because they didn't want to get talked about the whole time. Nigga, as soon
Why
as you
I
come
said
down here, nigga gonna joke on your ass all, crack on your ass all morning, nigga. What you mean?
we was roasting, bro. Like I think that shit came up everywhere. If you wasn't a roaster, man, come on, man, you was on fire.
hey, yo, money, and don't make it the lunchroom, nigga.
Oh
Hey,
my
lunch roast is the worst one.
man, I was the class clown, boy. I was smart, but I wasn't. I ain't had good
Yeah.
grades like that. You know what I'm
I had
saying?
good
But I
grades
was.
in it, but I could joke my ass off.
Me
I had
neither.
decent grades. I was passing, but don't
I
get it.
joke
I
to the point when
wasn't.
you want to fight me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The
You know what I'm
mama joke,
saying?
all that,
Damn.
all that.
That's
Your
why I
mama
say,
joke,
Grant.
all
Grant,
types of that.
if he want to get it on, let him cam up. Let's come to the panel. Let's talk our shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how you living. Let me see them dirty ass clothes in the corner in your room. You know what I'm saying? Let me see all that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do a cam up challenge. Nigga, take me to the refrigerator. Let me see what's going on. You ain't gotta show me no money. We ain't gotta.
You can make him do the Kobe, make him show
Yeah, yeah,
everything that's in the
yeah,
cupboard.
yeah. Let's really see something. You ain't gotta show me your money and all that. You ain't gotta flash no guns. But I want to see. Then we gonna get on to. Let me see
How
your
you
clothes. Let
live?
me see what you got on. Let me see that dirty ass t-shirt you got on. That dirty round the collar of the t-shirt and shit. You know what
Looking
I'm
Mm.
like
saying?
Bacon
shirt.
neck.
Yeah, your shirt look like blueberries. Your shirt look
Them
like
fi-
blueberry shit be looking.
right. Got on them filthy ass socks and shit. Nigga that had them socks on for 4 days in a row. Them shit smelled like motherfucking bologna and motherfucking mildew.
And
Stinking
Uh-oh.
corn
bitch.
chips.
God
You
damn.
feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna make him do that there. If you want to get on that, let's talk about that, nigga. Let's roast on that. Then we go to look how you look.
Yeah.
Goddamn me. I,
Roast.
Cause I can be looking raggedy today without a haircut and go get a haircut tomorrow and be looking nigga be ready to be like, God damn, bitch, you ready to
Brand new.
leave your stupid
Yeah.
ass. But then my lady gonna shoot her. My lady gonna shoot your lady down because you looking at her nigga type shit. So
Damn.
we however they want to get to, we can roast on whatever they talking about. I ain't gonna talk about nigga family and all that extra shit, you know what I mean? We're gonna keep it
we
between us.
we gonna go hard on the road. They know
Yeah,
that,
cause
bro.
these niggas be hiding behind avatars and shit. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. You got a
Yeah.
motherfucking Superman avatar talking about what you gonna do to a nigga. You gonna get your punk ass on somewhere?
They got a baby by so how we gonna
Come
get
on, man.
God no. He said the
boy,
Come
Superman
on.
one. The black
boy,
This shit,
Superman one.
this shit
yeah,
crazy. Nigga ain't showered in 3 days. Want to try to get on and talk about something. Man, you first off, before you get to the panel, before you get in the chat, get your stupid ass in the shower and go brush your motherfucking teeth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Wash your face. Get all the cold out your eyes, bitch. You know what I'm
Pull out the
saying?
Q-tips.
Yeah, and go wash them dirt ass clothes in that closet. Nigga got a closet full of dirt ass, musk ass, mildew clothes and shit. Somebody he getting fresh.
hey, we talking about the men. But I think them females be doing that shit too, fool. That's why you
Man, listen. Man, when I was growing, my mom always told me, boy, if you ever go pick a female up, I think I was about 14, she like, listen, if you ever go pick up one of these little girls and you going out for a date, if she ain't got no purse, drop her ass off. I'm like, nah, mom, she straight. She ain't really gotta have no cheese. You know, we young. You know, I'm thinking like that there at that time. She's like, nah, it ain't about having no money. If she ain't got no wet wipes and she ain't got no goddamn perfume, bitch,
Exactly.
leave her. You know what I'm saying? Cause you gonna be out and about for about 4, 5, 6 hours. She going to go piss and whatever, and she ain't freshening up. Yeah, the bitch ain't right. And
Let's
ever
go.
since then, that shit always stuck with me. Man, I can't be around no female. Don't get me wrong. I done dated chicks that smoke cigarette, but bitch, you gotta smell good for me too. At the same, bitch. After that, spray some little perfume and shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, if you right here smelling like a goddamn motherfucking trash compactor and shit, like, hold on, time out. What part of the game is that? Niggas
Yeah.
too though. You know what I'm saying, bro? I go to work. I keep me a little book bag. I got my little cologne in my book bag and shit. You know what I'm saying? I keep my toothbrush in that bitch.
I smoke weed, so I always keep smell good in the whip.
I keep my little shit with me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for nobody. It's for me. You feel me? Stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready. You never know who you gonna meet for the
Yeah.
first time. You walking up on a motherfucker, your breath smell like motherfucking coffee and shit. You know, motherfucker who don't drink
Yeah.
coffee, that shit smell like motherfucking doodle and shit. Oh, doodle my man.
I drink mine dark with no sugar looking ass.
Me, yeah, you feel me? And I drink coffee, so I know what it feel like. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
My mom told
I only, I
my
only
mom,
drink coffee when it's cold outside. I can't drink it when it's hot outside.
man, I drink it all day, every day.
That shit'll
You
fuck
know,
me up, bro.
nigga,
I'll be like anxious as a motherfucker, you feel me? I'm already
know what to
motherfucker
my
hyper as hell.
I just be thinking to myself, I be reflecting. I'm like, damn, nigga be on live for 12, 13 hours straight. Nigga might be on this panel for 4 hours. Soon as they go
Yeah.
off, nigga on that panel for 7 hours. Nigga, you ain't showered and mother. When do you get in the shower, nigga? What the fuck going on? Cause I heard your voice the whole time, nigga. What the fuck,
Thanks.
nigga? And then when did you get up and go make some bread? Cause your phone ain't jumping. You ain't in a trap. I ain't heard no door knocking. I ain't heard nobody saying, nigga, I got two for the
Come
nigga,
in.
three for the nigga, four for the dub. I ain't heard none of that
Yeah.
shit. So
Probably ain't.
did you make some money
Five
today,
for the
nigga? What's
20.
happening? Come on,
Probably
3 for
ain't.
the 10, 5 for the 20.
yeah, 5 for the dub. You know, that's old school shit
Yeah.
back in the
3 for the
day.
10, 5 for the dub. Yeah.
Come on, man. That's how you know you're an old school hustler. So I be thinking
Yeah.
like that, and I probably shouldn't think that way, but it's how my mind be operating. And I be like, damn, these niggas trying to roast, but I'm like, at the same time, nigga really roast your ass real, nigga, you gonna be ready to kill yourself, nigga. Fuck.
For real.
Because nigga gonna make you realize, like, you ain't did shit all damn day long, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You right.
Nigga, you ain't
It's
did a
easy
motherfucking
roasted
thing.
that.
And you been sitting in that same seat all day. That seat probably funky in a bitch. Oh, dirty drawers
Right?
ass nigga. Nigga over there sitting on live over there eating corn chips, farting and shit. Oh, stank ass nigga. Go bathe, bitch.
Chris smell like a lazy boy.
I ain't telling you the shit. I'm telling you go bathe. You know, I'm from the south. So I'm BAZE, nigga. Go bathe, nigga. Goddamn me.
Right?
Chaz in that motherfucking water, nigga. Fuck going on? Oh shit, man. Y'all stop me tonight, man. I'm tripping, ain't it?
Nah, you good. You good. This rare form right here.
I'm just sick of these niggas, man. I'm sick of
Yeah.
these niggas. Yeah, I'm sick of these. Sandy Flores. What's up with it? Goddamn me, Sandy over here. Sandy, we don't want no problem. Sandy, a motherfucker. Sandy be talking no shit though.
Sandy cool, she good, man.
Nah,
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 nah, I know.
I buried the hatchet. I buried the
Nah, I
hatchet.
fuck with Sandy. Sandy. One thing about Sandy, Sandy gonna hit the pan with talking shit. Fuck what you talking about.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck who it is. She gonna talk that shit. She might be wrong
Hey,
as shit, but she gonna talk that shit.
but you gotta respect it though. At the end of the day, she
I
gonna
know, I
get up
know, I
there.
know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I
She'll
respect that
take the
shit
heat
though.
and she'll get heat.
I'm just sick of this goddamn white boy that be in everybody comments trolling and shit. Like that shit the thing to do. Get your funk ass in the shower, man. You know what I'm saying? Go watch them funk ass go watch them funky ass clothes that's piled up in your closet, you stinking ass white boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Them
shit.
dirt ass, all them dirt ass gym shoes piled up in the trunk of his car and shit. Shit stinking in the bits. Nigga washed his car 3 months ago. He got that same dry ass rag curled up in the back. That shit crunching in the motherfucker. If you don't get all that shit about the trunk and get your first off, you dirty bitch. You know what I'm saying? talking about you
That
got it like
motherfucker
that.
over there crispy in the corner.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga scared to open the trunk around people and shit. Nah, nigga, open the entire car. Fuck with it like on the outside. You don't wash the car. It don't rain. Oh, my shit clean. Nah, man. Get them dirty ass clothes at the back of that trunk. You know you live in your car and shit, acting like you got somewhere to stay. And you living about the car and shit. Got a trash bag full of dirt ass mildew clothes in the trunk and shit. White boy, he pulling over at Walmart, going through the bag, trying to figure out what he's gonna put on for the day.
Nigga. Yeah, yeah, well.
I know I'm tripping, man. Y'all don't mind me tonight.
Nah,
I'm
you
on one.
good.
I'm on one. I'm sick of these niggas, man. For real, for real. I'm sick of that shit.
But who was the other nigga that be? Who the other nigga that be? He be going in. That bitch ass nigga. Now I don't like the nigga either.
Who that?
The one they keep thinking it's you, but it's not you. They pronounce his name wrong.
Oh man, I don't know that
You
nigga,
know what I'm talking
man.
about?
Yeah,
IMANI.
That
but see,
nigga,
Him.
I ain't
Him.
gonna say nothing about him because he ain't never said shit about me.
No, no, I
I'm gonna
understand
give
that.
a
No, but no.
but
He
nah.
done
I'm gonna
said
give
some
a
shit. Not to you,
I'm gonna
but yeah,
give a
he done said
nigga
some shit.
until a nigga be getting on me. I'm gonna give a nigga. Ain't nobody said shit about me, but this fucking white boy. Like it's like
I got you.
you got some motherfucking nerve. You looking at my avatar. Do I look like a nigga to play with? You stupid ass fuck. Them ain't nobody cars on them. My cars on the photo. But ain't nobody cars. This is my shit. Do I look like somebody to play with, bitch ass boy?
yeah, I told you,
You know what I'm
see.
saying?
He said ain't nobody else out there mine, nigga.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
told
saying? Like I'm just keeping this shit all the way funky, my nigga. Like, god damn, bro. Like,
you.
it's cool. You want to roast me, but give me first off, what gave you the audacity to come at a black man and try to roast me? Did I say something to you? Bitch, you don't know me. I know what it is, bitch. You want to be part of that winning circle. We don't kick your ass out.
Them niggas want to be down, man. That nigga want to be.
I tried to be cool with him. I saluted him and shit, and then he go to dissing. So I'm like,
That's
oh, okay, you must think I'm a bitch.
I'm like, God damn, the nigga can't come over here, me. These niggas want to go back and forth bro, I just want to sit and watch the show, nigga. Nigga ain't taking
like,
no fucking troll out. This ain't a
like he
troll
must.
out.
I'm like, damn.
Get
I
that
saluted
troll
him,
off.
gave him the 100. I gave him the black fist and everything. I mean, he go to dissing. Oh, I'm just a
No,
whole ass nigga. Oh,
money.
okay.
I saw when you saluted. I said, damn, that nigga saluted him too.
That's
Like I
why
try to, I show
No, you
everybody
try to be
love,
cordial. You
man.
try to be cordial. Yeah, I know.
Cause
yeah.
I know I'm a goddamn fool. So it's like, you know what? I know I'm a motherfucking fool. And anybody that know me in real life be like, this nigga here a goddamn fool. I'm a good person. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I'm a
good too.
goddamn fool.
Show
I'm that
I'm a
me.
god.
nigga. I'm that nigga. You don't want to take out if you know it's gonna be some situation where I can see something to joke on.
I'm gonna have
Yeah, I'm
fun
that
though. You
nigga.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm not gonna. I can't go overboard sometimes, but I try not to
Yeah,
since I got older.
but he don't crump me up. I try to be cool with him and shit, but now I'm like, man, fuck it, bitch. Okay, you want to keep shooting these slugs? Well, bitch, show that dirt ass highs, goddamn me.
I,
Show that dirt ass efficiency you living in.
they
That's what I
was
want
talking
to
about,
see.
they was talking about Oklahoma. They was dissing Ferris City. Yeah, it was, boy, they was dissing like a
That's why I
motherfucker.
say, like,
Well, nah,
god
Mike.
damn.
What was his name? Mike. Who was Mike G or Mike? You know, what I'm talking about Garoppolo, Geronimo, whatever the
This
fuck his
nigga
name
was
is.
dissing. I'm like, damn,
That
what
nigga,
the
he was out there fighting for that nigga money more than he was fighting for his own.
Yeah, I
yeah, I'm
noticed
like,
that too. It's like I
yeah.
get it. Everybody patriotic about where they from, my nigga, but that don't mean you gotta diss the next city at the same goddamn time.
You know, did we coming to somebody? How it's gonna look? I'm coming to a gang of California niggas just straight up dissing their platform. Like, come on, my nigga. Like all y'all West Coast niggas, and we just gonna come over this dissing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that shit crazy. But I'm like, fuck it.
They come over
I
here.
guess
never understand this shit.
They don't even do that shit when we over there.
I
They don't
guess I
come over.
gotta just
You right.
start roasting like a motherfucker. It is what it is. Shit, we can get to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to the backlash. I got some shit to say. God damn me. What's happening?
Yeah, I say no. That's how I used to be. I only smoking too. Them niggas say, man, they can tell Bay County is blocked, man. I do not. Nobody is blocked over here, man. Y'all niggas can
You
be
talking about what's
quiet.
the name? Said you a block. Dre too much said you a block thing.
Nobody blocked over here, bro. I looked on both pages. Ain't nothing other
No,
than
who was
block.
it? No, it was Smoke Dog that said you a block. I think it was Smoke Dog that said
Nah,
you a block.
I fuck with all them niggas over there. Like I
I
said,
did
I
too. I fuck
salute
with all of them.
I fuck with everybody. It's cool, my nigga. Everybody got their own little ways, and we good. But every time I come in the chat, one day this white boy we cool. The next day he be sneak dissing. Then he just outright dissing. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what we doing. Bitch, I ain't finna go ahead. I'm not finna goddamn Twitter finger back and forth with you guys in the chat.
I'm gonna tell you when he really be acting up when it's like 40 people in the chat. That's when they go to acting. When it's
Like a little
like
bitch.
people
Like a
in
little
the
hoe screaming for attention.
But you know
yeah,
why though, right? You know why
yeah,
though? Cause you being seen.
yeah. That's why you act like that, bro. When
More
it's
people
like
seeing you.
oh, shit, he just get loose on Trey shit. He just get loose. I
I
swear.
don't even know who. I don't. Hey yo, Silk, man. I don't know who panel it was, bro. I think it might have been like 100 some people in the chat. I hit that motherfucking panel, nigga. I got so many subscribers that night.
Hey,
Matter of fact, it was the night I went at Mark J at the first time. That nigga ended up getting.
gotta hit the
I
Oh
was
man,
killing Mark J that night.
you
what,
done said Mark J name. He might be over this way sooner or later.
hey, what
No,
this
he can fuck
nigga
with self-made shit. He can fuck with
this
self-made
nigga
shit.
just
Oh,
did?
he don't fuck with self made?
Nah,
He ain't
look,
gonna fuck with it, but he can hit self-made
he
panel.
don't
He can
know
respect
shit,
self-made.
he don't know him. Like, hey, what you just did to Monty, I mean, what you just did to that nigga, if you would have got up on stage that day and said that shit, nigga, you'd have got gained some subscribers just by you doing that shit.
I'm swear to God, bro. Matter of fact, when you
Yeah,
said this shit, bro, you could say it.
They go sub to your shit. That's what's
Just
yeah,
gonna
it's
cause.
just just
Cause
cause
it's
though. But yeah,
entertainment. It's entertainment, yeah.
and I realized that. And I
yeah,
know I got something to bring to the table. I just be chilling because I be at work, and I don't
Yeah,
really
I
want to come on
understand
that
that.
loud ass
Yeah.
goddamn hostler truck. You know what I'm saying? But then at the
uh,
same time, I be like, damn, this motherfucker must think I'm just more bitch ass nigga or some shit. I'm sitting, I'm looking at myself like, is he serious? I know he ain't serious. He trying to troll and be funny and shit. I'm saying to myself,
Yeah.
man, bitch, I'll make your ass want to goddamn me go hide up under a bridge somewhere, nigga.
Shit.
And I ain't talking about like violent wise, but I'm gonna roast the shit out your ass to the point you ain't gonna want to do. You ain't don't fuck with me, man.
they don't
Yeah,
understand.
you could be the troll under the bridge, not the
Yeah,
troll on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
them niggas want you to troll them back and forth and shit. Man, that ain't, man, I'm not, you gonna beat me in a typing battle. That
I'm
ain't,
trying
I
to
ain't gonna lie
tell
to you.
you.
No, hey, yo, cellmate, last time we did that shit, the nigga channel got took.
yeah, that's
Hey,
what I
hey,
said.
hold on, check this out, right? I'm gonna change lanes real fast. 'Cause just last night, goddamn me, Mike Marks was like, Mark J, his uncle and shit. Y'all leave him alone. Now he talking about, fuck that old bitch. He got me blocked.
That
Hey yo,
nigga
I
not,
told you, bro. I told you, Mike. I told you, Mike.
hey,
I tell you, you say anything bad about him in the chat. Cause that's all he ain't paying attention to the actual plan. He paying attention to the chat, bro.
Hey,
that
I'm about
nigga,
to tell you, boy, that YouTube should have had your ass flipping quick on the nigga.
that
You like,
nigga
god
Mike, the
damn.
only nigga wasn't gonna be blocked. That nigga said, oh, my,
He's like, fuck you,
Nigga,
Vardy. Leave me the fuck
nigga
alone.
like,
he was
hey,
saying
Mike, like
shit.
shit. I was showing nigga love yesterday. Now I'm blocked today. Hold on, time. What part of the game is that, nigga?
Nigga Mike wasn't even saying shit to that nigga, man. That's cold, dog.
Hey, Mike was
I
going
might
against the
be over here in
grain
the
trying
chat.
to.
It's anybody fuck with us, he don't fuck with us. The only person he
Mike
fuck
was
with is Bible.
Mike was going against the grain. To my man, y'all leave Mark J alone. Now he got his ass blocked.
But that could also
Hey,
be have something to do with the
hey,
truck
I fuck
driver
with
because
Mike, but
they
Mike,
all
that what
they
your
all
ass
they
get
all
though.
they all friends with each other.
That's cold. That
Hey,
nigga wasn't even
hey,
going at that nigga.
hey, I fuck with Mike, but Mike, that what your ass get, goddamn me.
That
Trying to take
nigga got
everybody back.
he Thought he was just gonna go over there and message that.
No. He was on the panel for a good 45 minutes one night, bro.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
On Mark
goddamn
J
me.
shit. Yeah, he was on Mark J shit. That's the best video Mark J ever had. With the kind of
Hey,
views.
I bet you tomorrow Mike Marks be unblocked. Mark J stupid as fuck.
If he can see
oh,
it,
stupid ass old nigga, man.
if he can see this shit, dog, he'll probably
Disrespectful
unblock
old
you.
ass nigga. That.
I block
That
for
nigga,
life.
I be laughing because he be running his nephew back and forth to the store, loading these prepaid cards up all day long, just to cash out. These hoes on YouTube. this nigga got about 40 prepaid cards. He spreading that shit all around.
Hey, yo, so man, I know you heard that shit. He said, let me drop that real quick. Let me say you just cash that, man, because that was funny. That was funny.
I say, God damn, nah, he got to support the homie. I respect it, but
No, I was,
it be funny how you say the shit. I be like, this nigga here, a motherfucker, man.
Cash out for sure though. He gonna cash out them females for sure though.
Hey, and
look,
I know, like,
Bobbin said that nigga cash at 250 every other day.
and I know the females when they see his name come in the chat, he be feeling special. Oh, they go
Yeah.
Mark J, y'all. He be like, oh yeah, I'm in here. They be
He
like,
just
so
straight hit
tricky,
the panel.
tricky ass
Don't
nigga.
even know he getting tricked.
He just straight hit the panel. They know who he
Hey,
is. He
I'm gonna
don't
go
No,
ahead
come.
and
no,
make.
no. He gotta pay to get. No. He gotta pay it though. You ain't
I'm
know
gonna make
that?
my. I'm gonna make my lady get a
He
YouTube
he
page.
super chat for
Goddamn
you,
me.
the panel.
Yeah, nah, nigga, that nigga jump up there, just jump on they shit, nigga. He just jump up there. I swear, bro. He get in there and
Cause
they tell him
the nigga super chat him after he get done. I'm telling you.
he'll
Or
Hey,
pay
he
but
kick him
shop
off for
talk.
being disrespectful.
Hey, shop talk. Don't think a nigga off your ass for 5 seconds. You punk ass, stinking ass, funky ass, pig smelling white boy, thong wearing ass, silk drawers wearing ass, thong bitch ass honky. Fuck you
damn.
thought. Just 'cause we talking about Mark J. I ain't 5 seconds off your ass, bitch.
Salute. Hey,
Mike, what up, boy?
I started the argument off. I told him he be rambling too much. He need to get
Nah,
to the
Hey,
I
point.
already know.
It's
I
all good.
seen that.
I'm gonna harass his old ass until I'm gonna harass him. I know all I gotta do is log in. Remember, y'all heard them say you over here telling people that's my best friend. He got a nose ring.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the business. I
Oh
say
man.
shit.
Hey,
That's
Mike,
right.
It's
I
cool.
gotta tell you, Mike, since you here,
I just wrote a post.
I,
And I told them we got some unsolved beef to pull up, old ass nigga.
hey,
Right.
Mike, I gotta tell you, since you here, boy, you's a manipulative, instigative ass young nigga, boy. I don't give a damn what you say. It be
Look,
funny as shit though.
look, Mike
He
good
be
at
do
what he
he,
do, man.
he do that shit cooler than a mother. I be like, boy, they don't
He
even know
look
Mike Marks putting
calm
the
and shit
battery.
too.
He be putting the battery in their back so bad. I be like, boy, this nigga here cold with it, boy. I be laughing my
I
ass off,
learned that
man.
shit, bro. I worked at a retirement home, bro. So I used to do that shit to the old people.
Yeah, that shit be
I used
funny.
to
I
have
ain't
them
gonna
up in
lie.
there. I used to have them up in there fighting each other.
Was beefing with each other and shit.
Yeah, bro.
Hey man, that's
If
some shit you gotta record.
I
That's
wouldn't
some
go.
shit you would have made.
I don't want to go to jail, bro, for that shit. Because I used to work. It was a Jewish one. I used to have them up
Yeah,
in there going crazy. I got the
I can see that
motherfuckers
shit now.
throwing. Bro, somebody chased me with a butter knife. This old man. I got a video of that shit.
Hey, I would have had to record that shit. I probably been with the phone. I would have been laughing my ass off, boy. He would have been
Man.
chasing me. I probably would have been laughing. Oh,
That nigga mad because his food.
Geritol
I
drinking
forgot
ass
to
nigga.
bring him his food, so that nigga. I
Right?
was sitting right there. He walked up, he like, "Where's my plate?" I'm like, "Shit, I forgot." He was like, "Well, you better go find it." I'm like, "Well, the kitchen closed." And nigga was chasing me. I had this shit all on Snapchat and shit. We putting that shit on Snapchat,
Hey,
and people were snitching.
that shit would have
Hey,
been
that shit,
wild.
what? I'm talking about viral like a motherfucker, boy.
Shit, that how y'all stop that
World
nigga?
star hip hop.
How
They
y'all
went
stop?
off.
Hey,
Y'all took
We
him
had
down?
buzzer. We had it was a door, so the main door was a buzzer on. They couldn't get it unless they like broke the door. Nigga was like
hey,
old, like 90 something. So, bro, it's a video of this black lady. I told her she was bisexual. You know how she knew what that meant, but she was like, I ain't bisexual. I don't like
She
pussy.
said,
It was an old black lady.
hey, boy, that shit would have been funny. They
oh
got.
man.
Hey, I'm thinking. Hey, it's probably off topic and shit. This nigga might cuss me out later tonight. But I'm thinking about the old folks home might work. I can see a little bit standing out front. Guard.
I used to do the
Look,
same
drunk
shit
as
though.
shit. He had to
I
drink
was
with the motherfucker on head.
Hey, he
Brought
be
the bitch a
having his
bottle of
goddamn.
Mad Dog 2020.
Hey, my nigga Trey say he
ain't
be
nothing
having his
need
hands
money.
in the vest and shit.
No,
Ain't
he
nothing
do.
need
He do.
money.
He be looking like RoboCop.
Hey,
Shit,
that nigga
I
got
was a head maintenance dude, so
Hey, they gonna kill me tomorrow. They gonna roast the shit out my ass.
hey,
I
y'all
was
heard me?
Yeah, I hear you, Mike. You the maintenance man.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit used to be funny, bro. I got I know this lady had a sharp ass pencil trying to stab this little Mexican dude. That nigga used to like take her plate and like she was in a wheelchair, they'll put her in the seat, like help out the seat. So she can't get around. She'll be scooting around trying to chase after him and shit. Like,
Who we got coming
bro,
in, self man?
Man,
Who is the black screen at the bottom?
I know it's supposed to be loco, but shit.
Oh, okay. Wi-Fi crazy.
yeah,
Just I'm over here
Mark J is
rolling
a
like a
bitch.
motherfucker.
I'm
Hey,
finna piss
yeah,
that nigga off.
That
That's all
nigga
he do.
I second that.
That nigga
Hey,
Mike
but
talking to old man. Mike, he talking
at the
that old
same
man.
time,
Let me find
at
out
the
Mike talking to the old man.
But I
come
at the
was
on now.
same
telling
time,
his
hey,
lease
shop talk.
already told
All them goddamn dirt ass clothes in your closet, you funky ass white boy. Go wash them dirt ass clothes,
G
you bitch.
Money. You want to know the guy to just not paying him no attention? Just stop responding to him.
I
Hey, nah,
know.
he went at
I want to though. I want to though, Mike.
He said, look, he want the smoke right
He
now,
don't.
Mike. He
Today I got
do.
to. Normally I do, but I keep feel like a nigga scoring on me, Mike.
The
He
more
must
yeah.
think
you
he think
the
I'm a hoe
more
or something.
the more you respond to him, the more he gonna think he got you.
Oh no,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you this from experience, bro.
no, I know the shit actually funny to me because man, come on now, man, that white boy can't hold a candle to this goddamn flame.
Hey,
It
that nigga.
ain't even about no money shit. It's just about being on some real shit. Oh, Loco went
I'm
live.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Vibing, that was the funniest shit.
He said, look, went live.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just went live.
yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
That vibing and his beef was the funniest shit ever, bro. I swear, because I'm not gonna lie. When I found out that nigga sent the niggas pizza and that was online, man, I was like, bro, what?
Hey, he
Nigga, you
sent
was on
Bob
the
a
panel.
pizza.
Weren't you on the panel with me?
No, I
No, he
wasn't on the
sent me the
panel.
pizza, nigga. He
I
sent me and
wasn't on
Kobe
the
a
panel.
pizza.
We
That was
was.
back in the
Oh,
day. I wasn't.
no,
That was
Oh
before
shit.
all.
it was on your panel. It was on your page, self-made. It was on New Year's Eve, your page.
How
Nah,
the
it
fuck
was on
he
vibing
how the
page.
fuck he
It was
got
on
y'all boys
vibing
That was
page.
on
address,
Vital
man?
page.
Yeah,
I
cause
gave my shit out.
Kobe
I gave my own shit out. Yeah,
Sub
man.
May wasn't. That
This
was around the
hey
time. That was
I
Well,
gave my own address and my phone number out.
that shit was funny.
hey,
he
this
said
this
shit.
funky ass white boy ain't got no food in the refrigerator. He got the nerve to be sending y'all a pizza. Bitch, you know he
Nigga, that
hungry in
nigga,
this bitch over
it
there.
was like $236 or some shit like
Yeah,
that worth.
peace.
Hey,
Then he
listen.
saw.
Hey, BC, I would have went live and been eating the shit. Like, what? Bet that up, boy.
No, he just said he pre-ordered it. He didn't pre-order it. You know what I mean? Hell no.
Oh,
This
he paid
motherfucker,
for it.
no, he
Oh, so
didn't
he
pay
paid.
for it. He wanted
Oh
me to pay
shit.
for it. That was the funny part. I told that motherfucker, hey, look, the crazy part about it, the
Oh,
delivery driver had a big ass bag in his hand. He had
hey,
another big ass bag in the back
hey,
seat.
hey,
Oh
God.
shit.
for sure I'm getting on Loco panel. The Gamecocks lost. I'm finna go put that shit in DK face.
What's that?
The Gamecocks
Crunk.
lost.
Oh damn.
I'm finna go over there, man. I'm
How
finna go over
about
there.
how
Yeah,
about them?
We
How about
all,
we headed
how
over
about
there
ours?
now. I just had to laugh a little bit. I ain't
Oh
stunned that
yeah,
white boy.
yeah.
That shit funny to me. I just want to pop my shit a little bit, let him know. But I don't give a fuck about you,
Now
man.
the one that's annoying is
I ain't the one. I can
the
roast too, my
hey,
nigga.
you know
Yeah.
the tiny one. That nigga is annoying.
yeah,
Which
you
one?
know. Shop
But hey,
talk.
but I'm gonna tell you the wonder of this. What I figured out through Google because niggas don't remember. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna look at the back
Yeah,
chat, BC.
yeah.
All
But
right,
you got his number?
Hold
You got
on.
his number, right?
No, just look at the back chat. Just look at the
I
back
got
chat.
you.
all right.
I don't
Yeah, I
see
just this shit be funny to me. He typing it now, probably.
it.
Man, that shit be funny as shit.
That dog, it's like you get that nigga fuel or something when you talk back to the nigga or something.
I just had to let him know, man. I ain't the one to be typing all day long, but y'all talk shit about your ass. Oh damn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For real?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why when you go look and you be looking like, who the fuck is this? I figured
Oh,
that
I
shit out
got
a
it.
while ago.
Hey,
It was
no,
before I
say
had.
no more. Say no more.
It was before I
Oh,
blocked. yeah. It was ones I got rid. Like damn, I'm like, oh, okay, it's your real name. Oh, all right.
Right. That part right there.
Hey, yo, that shit, wow. Hey, yo,
Hey,
Mike, you been on YouTube dude, too damn
No,
long,
I
my
didn't.
nigga.
I didn't. I didn't. When
You
I
didn't do
went
it
to,
on purpose.
I didn't do it on purpose because, like, man, sometimes I be accidentally blocking people and shit. I don't be saying that shit, so I was just looking.
Yeah.
It got that logo, so if you got a logo on your shit on your stuff, it's gonna show up. And his name's
I
that's why
got
there's
your
certain
ass.
ones. That's why I be talking the way I be talking. Cause all right, my nigga, like you keep.
Yeah, go.
I know something. I know something you don't know.
I know your
Right.
first and your last name, punk. Keep
hey,
playing, yeah. All right.
right. I ain't pulling up on nobody. I just find this shit
Or
funny. It's all
or
entertainment.
sometimes I'm not, but sometimes it'll even put they 10 digits.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Especially
ain't,
especially if it's associated with that. You right. That
I ain't
account.
finna put up on nobody, but I do want to know who you are since you know who I am and what I look like.
right.
You know what
That's
you
the
look
whole
like.
No.
point.
I ain't just saying no pizza. Hell no, I ain't on that time.
Shit,
Hey,
let me see
and
what
y'all
you
think, hey, money, you don't think that's Ranch? That's most definitely Ranch. Ranch got the
That's
account. He don't
definitely
give a
it.
fuck.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay. Say less.
He don't give
Mm-hmm.
a
Oh,
for them two.
right.
They still now him getting up
Definitely.
on the panel. I don't know.
No,
But
but that
Hey, but
the crazy
at
part
the end
about
of
it
the day,
is though, why he ain't hit the, when we had a thumbnail up with him on it, why the fuck he ain't hit the panel that night?
man, everybody know that white boy got mental problems, man.
y'all
Y'all
wrong.
know he
Yeah, I
wasn't.
already knew it.
Better
Y'all
than
know that
that.
white boy wasn't rap tight. Nigga
All
eating a
right,
goddamn
look,
burger.
he
Nigga
gonna
Yeah.
he
eating
gonna pop
a
up on
burger
that
with 4
motherfucker.
patties on it.
He gonna pop up on
The
that
nigga eating
motherfucker
a
one night.
burger with chicken bouillon on it.
Hey, you heard
Come
me?
on
He gonna
now.
pop up on the panel one night and he gonna go the fuck off. Y'all ain't
Yeah.
gonna be able to say
And guess what?
BC, you ain't gonna be there. He
BC
gonna
the
be like,
hell hand is there to guess what? Put
you
him
ain't
back
gonna
in his
be there.
place.
It'd be random nights.
Oh, I
Like
got
he popped
It's gonna
up.
be a late
Niggas didn't
night.
think that was him. Niggas didn't think that was him, and I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker, this really is him.
Yeah.
That nigga,
But
he
yeah,
listening. He be listening. That's why
you.
every
He
time
know
he
how to
pop
choose his
in,
battles. How about that?
yeah, bro, that shit was funny last night. He was like something about his what side you wear your what side do you
No,
wear
that
your
was early
flag
today. That
on?
was early today. You right. He
Yeah,
said,
that
"What
nigga,
side you wear? What side you wear your flag on
yeah,
there?"
and he was
And
like,
what's it mean?
that nigga said, nigga, I'm gonna wear it on my face so when I smoke you, I'm like, bro,
Look. Ain't gonna lie to you. That's the only message that sound like Kobe though.
That nigga out. I ain't gonna
hey,
lie.
That was the only message that sound like
man,
Kobe.
you tripping, bro? You don't remember when you used to get blocked and go and do Dewberry and them shit, nigga? That's why I
Yeah,
said
talking about,
that nigga
God.
for sure doing that shit.
yeah. Vibe got to be quicker with the comeback, but Vibe is scared the shit out of him when he went to look
Now
at
the
him up. Said,
funniest shit was that
no. I
nigga. They
thought
was
Bobby when we went blank, I ain't hear nothing. I was like, "What the
that
fuck is
nigga
Bobby
that
doing?"
niggas been calling each other phone. That's the funniest shit because
Yeah,
that nigga
that's
called his phone
a
and then he called. I'm like, damn, bro. Then you probably
yeah.
would got your only argument out this nigga. You should have answered the phone. I know he probably was like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
that shit was
For my
crazy. He like that. He's like, you ain't called me, but bitch, we just heard your whole voicemail. You got your whole name on the voicemail.
Uh,
Nigga, what we at? 1929 still, nigga. Who does that, nigga?
Phones and shit.
Nigga say
yeah.
you've reached Kobe Finney. I'm like, oh
Fit it.
shit, god damn, nigga.
Hey, yeah. Look like he really getting job offers and some shit.
Oh, to see
He
something.
need a professional. He need a professional voicemail.
bro, y'all
Hey,
remember
I
when
say,
Rolo got on his case?
oh yeah, it was
Huh?
over with now.
That nigga tried
It,
to say what that nigga was at. That nigga was like, "Oh, bitch." That's why he's like, "I left the screen
Yeah,
far."
this nigga got scared.
Hey,
it was
look,
over with at that point.
when he picked up the towels, my nigga, that's when I died laughing, y'all. I was at the car with my son, y'all. I was trying not to wreck.
You know that when Vibin said, "I know where you at," you between these three places.
Yeah.
He ain't type another word in that motherfucker.
I
Check
mean,
your comments
hey,
right now.
hey, money. If you look at the freeway, like it say the shit big as day where he stay at, like exactly
Yeah.
where he stay at. That's what the shit stay on the freeway. It say
Yeah, I know. I used to
Waterway,
come through there.
yeah, Waterway, and College Park.
Man, I done came down 45 something. I used to deliver loads back and forth to Houston like at least 4 times a week. I'll
Man,
be back and forth.
when I remember where that nigga stayed at that one time we got into it, I'm like, yeah, that nigga. Nah, I'm good. Nigga, I used to go into Montgomery.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I used to be back and forth.
I used to work over
Pasadena
there,
over there.
nigga. I know the law's gonna be around that bitch in
That nigga
2.5
say he
seconds.
gonna, that nigga, I ain't read that. That nigga say he gonna tie it around and say,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
shit was
nigga.
crazy.
That nigga like fuck your ski mask.
I'm
Yeah.
sick of y'all, dog.
You were watching the Subway?
I was watching it, but I missed that message. I don't know how I
Yeah,
Oh
saw it.
man.
nigga Bobby say, what side your flag go on? The nigga say it's gonna go on my face when I smoke you. I said,
Kobe ass is crazy, dog. Whoever that is crazy. The niggas got mental illnesses, bro. I'm telling you.
hey, listen. But
Ain't
then as
nobody
soon as
got
he
some.
said that,
Look,
that
y'all
nigga
gotta think
Bobby
about
went to
it though.
ping in that tower.
Yeah.
I gotta think about it though. Look at the shit that Kobe say. Like he say
Yeah.
off the wall shit like that. Like
That.
remember
Yeah.
when they asked him where he was from and who put him on or something like that. The nigga said it. I'm like, bro, this nigga is throwed off.
He crazy, fool. That's why I've been
Like I
trying to
didn't know that time they told him to say nigga and he didn't want to say it. So when I seen that shit, I'm like, when the fuck did this happen? I'm like, oh yeah, you gonna say it, nigga. You gonna say cracker or hunky. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
you say
Yeah.
it.
You right there. I remember when Uncle told me not to say it no more. Within I think next two lives, he was
Yeah,
already
that
on
was
it.
within the same day.
Already on it. The same day, I was just like, God damn,
That was
bro.
the same day, fool.
No,
I
I'm
was
saying
Hey
like,
man,
live.
oh no.
Kobe
I'm
was
finna go
jumping
over
live.
there and I'm gonna go over there and
The
Loco,
logo.
man.
Gotta go over there right now. All right,
No,
salute.
no, no, no. Salute
I don't
everybody,
need
man.
it.
Shit,
I don't need
Much
it.
love to y'all
just
brothers, man.
strong